like that. Woo!
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. My name is BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe all of our videos. Hit that like button as y'all come here to get the notifications out. Also, if you guys would like, send your love to the Cash App, which is $ BJ Matthews, for this great content that we drop on a daily, on a weekly, on a monthly, on a yearly. All this great content that we drop for y'all. We do it for you guys. A lot of time and work. Hit that Cash App to support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast as well. Get your membership badges that are available. Membership badges gives you access to benefits and perks that we offer, such as free cash, merchandise, as well as the opportunity to talk to different people that we interview, professional basketball players, as well as analysts, people that you guys see on the television screen. We give y'all the opportunity to talk to these people. If you guys would like to be a part of our membership family, go ahead and hit that button where it says join on the screen by the chat box. You guys can get the pull-up badge, the interview badge, or the clipper badge, and all three options will give you the option to be able to talk to some of our guests, also being some of our weekly prizes or our monthly prizes, giveaways and things of that nature. You'll be eligible if you guys decide to get a membership badge. So make sure y'all don't want to miss out. Nonetheless, let's get into the comment section as well. And welcome my people in. Alan NG, appreciate you coming in, man. Salute to BJ and Hope. I think Hope's a little bit late, the moderator, but she should be in here shortly. Y'all just hit that like button as y'all come in here. We have 10 people. We each have over 10 likes. Let me know in the comment section that you guys are here as well, so I can, I'm saying, make sure to shout y'all out. We got an exciting show for y'all tonight. So let me make sure you guys come in here, in the right way. I hope everybody's having a great week so far. Nonetheless, man, this is LA Clipper Night, where we do talk about LA Clipper news every Wednesday for all the new subscribers, as well as the returning subscribers. This is a weekly thing. When the season starts in approximately about a month, we'll be doing LA Clipper talk after every single game. As you guys know, I am part of the LA Clippers. I will be with them for the upcoming season. I have orientation actually next week, so it's going to be an exciting time for not just me, but also all the subscribers in the Pull Up Basketball family. A lot of great content coming, a lot of great interviews coming. We want you to be a part of this fantastic movement. So y'all make sure y'all continue to support the Pull Up family. Salute to my man Pedro Rosado. Appreciate you with the Cash App last episode, bro. If you guys have not gotten a chance to check out our last episode, our last Cash App, make sure you guys check out. We talked about the Olympics and about LeBron James bringing his own team that he would like to, bring for the 2024 Olympics. If you guys have not saw that last video, make sure y'all go check that out. It was a great live on Monday. And Mr. Pedro Rosado did show love for the content. So thank you for that, my man. And yeah, let's get started, man. Everybody else in here, make sure y'all come into the comment section. Let me know y'all in here. But nonetheless, man, we have a great topic for you guys right now. Mrs. Hope is in the building right now. Welcome to the podcast. Please hit that like button, subscribe, and share. All right. So this is something that just came out, where there seems to be some things that have been announced this morning. Some upcoming things that will be, active for the upcoming season. And we have to talk about it, man. It's going to be pertaining to the Clippers. It's not the Clippers, but the entire NBA. And that's going to be surrounding the new rule that was just added onto the NBA, affecting NBA players. According to Mr. Shams Karina, who is a NBA insider, well-known NBA insider, I might add, he went on his Twitter to announce that, according to the NBA Board of Governors, has approved the new policy that a team is unable to rest two star players in the same game. Moving forward, multiple sources tell the Athletic Stadium a star is defined as someone who has made an all-star or all-NBA team in the past 3 seasons. So let me repeat again. The NBA Board of Governors have approved a new policy that a team is unable to rest two star players in the same game. Moving forward, okay? So what's happening is that the NBA for the last, I don't know, couple of years, we've been getting a lot of people who are been a little bit upset, from the fan base to, I'm saying, people in the organizations, even coaches who are not a part of the whole load management field. They've been growing tired of, players who are unassigned to games that don't play because of the medical staff or um, injuries. They get frustrated that they cannot see the best players play. People spend a lot of money on these tickets. They want to see the best product, and when you don't get a chance to see that product out there, you automatically have not so many happy people out there in the stands, as well as on the sideline. So it looks like this is going to be effective for the next season. All right. As y'all come in here, smash that like button. Um, Now, I got a lot to say about this, and let me just get my opening thoughts about this. First of all, I knew this was going to be coming, um, just because it all comes down to the money aspect, right? If you guys think about it, if they continuously have that trend of players not playing in premier games, televised games, things of that nature, you're going to start losing revenue. You're going to start losing people that's going to buy tickets. You're going to start losing season ticket sales, merchandise, things of those nature that actually makes the train continuously go more and more. Right. So the money, the aspect, the revenue, the bottom line will start going down if the fans stop coming to the games because the players are sitting out on purpose. Right. Now, what's funny is that the two players right here, of course, our beloved Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, have been the poster boys of this whole discussion. They're on every front page when they talk about load management, about this new rule. There's a picture of these two. Right now, we're going to talk about that in a minute, but I want to go through a little bit of a soliloquy of what I'm saying. This little article says, so y'all can understand what this actually means. This new rule. So it says NBA owners approve stricter rules for resting multiple star players. What would this mean? So I'm gonna go through a few things, like about 4 components of what this rule means. So make sure y'all just lock in. So the first thing he says right here, like I just mentioned, it says teams cannot rest more than one star player for the same game. So that means that a star player is somebody that's been known as an all-star or an all-NBA player within the last 3 seasons. So that's, to give an example, that means that Kawhi Leonard and Paul George cannot rest in the same game. You have to pick one or the other. Either one player is going to rest or neither is going to rest. So all this stuff that you guys seen last year with Kawhi and PG resting for load management games, that stuff is going to be out for this upcoming season according to this rule. So they give you the example. This means the Los Angeles Lakers cannot rest a healthy LeBron James and a healthy Anthony Davis on the same night. Half of the league have multiple star players under the definition by the league, right? Another component says a star player is defined as having been an all-star or all-NBA player in the previous 3 seasons, like what I just mentioned. If they're an all-star from 2020 till now, or an all-NBA player, this rule affects them. That's considered an all-NBA or an all-star. Let's continue. The next component will be this. It says, I'm sorry, my bad. It says, another component says healthy star players cannot sit out a rationally televised game or any of the in-season tournament games. So another component right here, this is a big one, is that they cannot rest for nationally televised games. You guys understand that the ABC, the NBC, the ESPN, the TNT, TBS, those type of games that are nationally televised, where all people around the country or the world get those type of games, those type of games, you're not resting those players at that time. If you're healthy, you're not dealing with no injury, you cannot sit out for load management for any reason for nationally televised games, because those are the games that get the most revenue. Again, this goes back to money at the end of the day. And it also includes in-season tournament, which means the in-season tournament games, those are going to be televised. So for any reason, none of the star players or all NBA players cannot rest for these type of games. Guys, if y'all come in here, make sure y'all smash that like button, man. We're talking about the new rule that was just implemented. NBA players they're the new NBA player all-star rule about, load management. So you guys smash that like button as y'all come in here for your boy. Appreciate it. we're going to go through two more components, and then we're going to move on to the next thing. It says any star player being arrested must be at the arena and visible to fans. Now, I thought this one was very, very funny, because this is why I say that this rule is a little bit tricky, because while you're implementing something that players are not able to do, what you're saying is that you can actually go into a person's body and say, okay, well, are you actually hurt or not? Now, of course, we know that's not possible. If I ask you, hey, are you feeling, are you hurt? I can easily just say, I don't feel that good, but inside of me, I'm actually fine. But you'll never know because you're not in my body. This is why this is rule is so, tricky to really implement. But it says that the player must be visible to the fans. So basically what they're saying is a lot of players, they feel they don't want them to have to, go through the microscope of them actually faking an injury or exaggerating an injury. So they want the player to at least be visible, right? They don't want them at home saying I can't play, or they out on the injured reserve list or whatever. It's kind of like the whole, you know, you call in sick and you're really not sick, but you stood out all night partying or at the club, but you don't feel like going into work, so you call in sick to your boss. So basically, the boss doesn't trust you that you are actually sick or hurt or in pain, right? So like I said, it's a lot of these are new rules, these are new guidelines. We'll see how this goes. But the last component I have, it says teams cannot do a long-term shutdown of a star player. He said this happens at the end of the season most of the time when a struggling team sits out the player to protect him and help the team's lottery odds. Last season, Damian Lillard sat out the final 10 Blazers games, but Portland couldn't do that this year if he were healthy. The same thing happened with Bradley Beal. And Washington's teams will say that players in the situation are not healthy, right? So when let's say a team is bad, like they're not making the playoffs, they're not going to compete, they're not going to contend, they still have to finish the season out if they're healthy and eligible, because again, this goes back to now the money aspect. This goes back to the revenue. This goes back to the fan base being like they want to see the best players play. Just because you are out the playoff picture for the last 15, 20 games doesn't mean that you can just shut that player down because he don't want to feel like playing no more, or they're not making the playoffs. You still have to finish the season out. So you got 5 different components, 5 different guidelines to this rule that actually circulates around this new, load management situation. Now, like I just mentioned, I got a few things to say. The first thing I want to say is, if we look at this rule and I look at, what we just, talked about, just briefly discussed, if you're talking about players who are load managing, because load management has been a thing since, for a few years. Like, it's not just Kawhi and Paul George. I showed y'all before how many games players missed this season, and people were kind of surprised the amount of games a lot of our star players missed, or a lot of players played, right? Kawhi Leonard played 52 games this year, right? He played 52 games with load management, back-to-backs being out. The only time he was really hurt was at the beginning of the season when he had a sprained ankle. I think he was out for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But other than that, Kawhi Leonard played, outside the back-to-backs, he played every game, especially that second half of the season. I know at the very first part, like about 3 weeks to a month, he missed because of, said his knee swelled up. But after that, he was eager to play, right? So he played 52 games. Paul George played 56 games. These two have been the poster boys of what they're trying to make this load management ideal. But when I went into all these other players, I started noticing a lot of these other players were actually playing less games or around the same amount. Kevin Durant played 47 games. And let me tell you something. Kevin Durant wasn't just dealing with injuries. He was also dealing with load management too. When he's with Brooklyn, there was an interview I remember KD doing, and he said, yeah, I will play, but if the management or the team says I should sit out, I'm going to sit out that game. So a lot of this is strategic to keep these players healthy or keep these players, more active. They're actually doing it strategically. It's not just Kawhi and Paul George. Like this, Kevin Durant played less games than both of these guys, who is actually quote unquote healthy. Devin Booker played 53 games last year. That's less than Paul George, and that's one more game less than Kawhi Leonard. Now, of course, Devin Booker was dealing with he has a lot of, quad issues, hamstring issues, things of that nature. He's been dealing with that for the last couple of seasons, right? But this guy gets a pass and saying that he's a top 10 player and all this stuff. He can go into the playoffs and play teams that are not competitive and give you like a 30-40 ball, and all of a sudden he's the next Kobe Bryant. See, I keep telling y'all, I'm going to start pulling out the curtains on some of these cats because it's an agenda that's being driven that certain players can get away with certain things, right? I bet you a lot of y'all didn't even know Devin Booker played 53 games. Here's another one, LeBron James. He played 55 games. Now, I give LeBron a little bit more of a pass because he's going on 38, 39 years old. He's been carrying the league for the last, 10 to 12 years. He's been carrying the league. Ever since kind of Kobe went down the downhill, he's been the face of the league. He's been the one carrying the league. So he can actually, take a little bit of a rest, take some time off. He gets hurt, it's not a big deal. But for the most part, LeBron James has been playing, throughout his career, multiple seasons around 75 to 80 games. So I'm cool with LeBron getting like a 55, 52 piece here and there. That's not a big deal. I'm just highlighting how many games these star players are playing, but it seems like Kawhi and PG are getting the bulk of it, that they're the ones who only do low management. It's all cap. And the next two players played the same amount of games as Paul George. Steph Curry played 56 games, right? He was hurt, but he also has some low management as well. There are times that Steph Curry had to, sat out because, they wanted to be precaution, which is completely understandable. That's why I say it's gonna be a hard rule to implement, because a team can just sit up there and actually be smarter with their approach and say, well, that my player is actually hurt. He's dealing with ankle issues. He's dealing with thigh issues. He's dealing with hamstring issues. They can easily just come out and say that. And then what is the NBA going to do? The most they can do is fine them, right? But it's going to get to a point where it's like players and coaches and organizations are going to start complaining, because it's going to be almost like an invasion of privacy or trust, whatever. And we all know this guy right here, Anthony Davis, misses time. This guy goes from up and down, like it's nothing. He'll play for a full 2 weeks and then he'll be hurt. He'll play for a full month, he'll be hurt. He'll play for a full three weeks, he'll be hurt. Right? And this has been him pretty much his entire career, especially with the Lakers. Ever since the bubble, that's been Anthony Davis. There was, after the bubble for like 2 seasons straight, there were people actually questioning if Anthony Davis was even worth having on the team. This is a guy that just got them a championship in the bubble. The last two seasons, Anthony Davis fell off. It just happened this year where we started seeing the best Anthony Davis, and he's at 56 games, right? So the days of players playing an upwards of 70 to 80 games, you can pretty much say, so those days are pretty much over, for the simple fact that it's strategic, and its amount of players are just being sidelined, which tells me that they need to take a deeper look into the training and the medicine and nutrition of these teams. Right? Y'all smash that like button as y'all come in here. Hit that like. You said, Pedro Rosal said, you're welcome to make great content. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me. He said, what are the chances these players will fake an injury just to sit out? Well, that's the thing. We don't know, because we are not in the back rooms. Organizations never going to come out and say that this player was faking it. All they can do is just speculate, right? You can speculate, but you can never even really, make that claim. He said, national TV, that's good news for the Clippers because they're barely on. Yeah, that's the thing. And we're going to talk about that too down the line, of how many games the Clippers are not going to be nationally televised, that it actually might be a blessing in disguise. Because now that you implemented this rule, you're not going to be able to like. It's going to be a lot of eyes that's going to miss the Clippers. So I think a lot of times with us, like we do better when we don't have our eyes on us, the spotlight. Mike Tulake said, BJ, tell the front office to get Morris, bro. Yeah, Morris is about to be out. Mook's about to be out. They already told him not to come to training camp. They tried to trade him last year. Of course, we all know that. But Mook is out. He's gone. We just picked up KJ Martin. We got Kobe Brown coming up. I'm not so sure about Nicholas Batum and Broko, but we got about 2 guys already who's going to be getting heavy minutes at that power forward. So Mook is pretty much done. LeBron Legacy Podcast, why am I not surprised to see you here? He said, let's talk consistency, making the playoffs and making the finals, something Kawhi and PG don't do. Well, it seemed like to me, Anthony Davis and LeBron James don't do. Because the last 3 seasons, they've been first round exits and not even making the playoffs. Even with Kawhi and PG being hurt, they made the play in. And the year before Lakers made the playoffs, Kawhi won a championship. The year that the Lakers didn't make the playoffs, the Clippers went to the Western Conference Finals. So neither team has been really consistent as far as making multiple finals and Western Conference Finals and things of that nature. Come on, nice. Say Clippers win the title this year. Mark my words. Hey, man, you got to put that money up, man. Everybody's putting up bets, man. If you guys have bets y'all want to put up, make sure y'all drop them here. We have a bunch of bets going on, so make sure y'all let me know the bets y'all want to have. So back to the topic, though. I think, again, with the Clippers or just the NBA in general, I think this is something that I hope that can follow through. I just think it can get a little bit shaky because now you're talking about you're saying you have a lack of trust that these players are actually really hurt. You're flirting around that, the players' health, and you're flirting around the revenue of the NBA. Right. And I think the NBA is starting to lose money. For them to implement this rule shows to me that they actually notice that there's a little bit of a dip in the revenue, whether that be in the ticket sales, whether that be in the merchandise, whether that be in whatever. They're trying to make up for money that they've either lost or they feel like they're on the verge of losing. Because for you to implement such a rule like this, it means that you're trying to block something from happening, right? But there definitely needs to be a conversation to be had why so many players are staying out, why so many players are getting hurt, why so many players are sitting out for low management. If you're telling me that we're in a more advanced era and players are more quicker, faster, stronger, you got to tell me why these players are so much getting hurt, right? Let's see. Hit the like, hit the share, the subscribe. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all, man. I want y'all to come in here and give me y'all takes. I think this is a great idea. I think this is a way for them to, what I'm saying, give the fans what they want. I think this is a way to give the fans some type of like some real type of what's the word? Drawback. You know what I mean? So I have no issue with trying it out. I'm just kind of like looking at there might be some backlash. There might be some some pushback. But we're gonna give a little 2-minute break and we should be back. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all so we can go ahead and get it popping, man. So enjoy your 2-minute break and we'll be back in a second. All right. So let's drop the link for y'all to come in here, man. Let's see. Let's go through some of these comments. And Kevin Knight said LeBron got caught taking PDs, BJ. I ain't gonna say that allegedly got put allegedly out there. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that, man. Appreciate it. He said Kawhi and PG play together longer and supposed to be the better duo. The facts tell a different story. No, that's a lie. They didn't play together longer, sir. They both and LeBron and AD got together the same time that the Clippers, but they've had more games together and they've had more. They haven't had nobody miss the full season. So actually, the Lakers have more time, and the Clippers have beat them every single time since the bubble, since they play against each other. Uh, Pedro Rosado said these rules only show how short-sighted NBA management is, not anticipating that allowing low management would affect the NBA product. Yeah, that's a good point that you just made. I think again, like it just comes down to the money aspect, man. Like everything comes down to money. If they're gonna make a drastic change like this, it simply to me just surrounds money because that's the bottom line. That's what allowed the NBA to be the NBA. They have certain marketing, certain TV deals, certain they got fans, they got all these season ticket sales. If they start losing those and they start noticing them, they go have to make some type of change, drastic change to compensate for what's going on, right? Hope said, I don't think the Clippers are getting out the second round. You gotta tell me the team that's gonna beat the Clippers. Then I gotta know the team. You gotta tell me the team. Kamad Knight said the Lakers ain't making out the play-in tournament. Nah, I think they'll be in the playoffs for sure. As a matter of fact, I think they're gonna be a top 5 seed, in my opinion. But you never know. The West is so tight, but yeah. Mike 2X said Warriors play small ball out there this year. Easy paint points all year, baby. Yeah. They're gonna be interesting to me. The Warriors, they're gonna be interesting to me. If they play us, yeah, we abusing that paint for sure. They gonna get abusing that paint. For that's for damn sure. Yo, smash that like button. My man Herm said the Clippers deserve it. Yep. He said the NBA is doing right. Yeah, I think the NBA is doing right by the fans for sure. Because you can't have your star players missing the big games. Like that's just not gonna work. Um, you gotta have your stars playing. Right, it's much better. So, yep. See, just hit the like, hit the Cash App, hit the subscribe, hit the membership badge, all that stuff, man. Super stickers, super comments, all that stuff is available. If y'all love the content, y'all enjoying the content, yep. See some of the other comments he's saying. He said if the Stars miss games, make them miss it at home. I feel you, dog. I feel you. He said Kevin Kingslayer said once Kawhi and PG are healthy, they gonna destroy the all competition Cleveland Bay. Yeah, man. I totally agree. But we're gonna have to see it this year. This is the time, And once they get this one, then they gonna keep building and hopefully can get it back to back. Hope said, why y'all talking about the Warriors? Gotta understand that small ball won them titles. NBA's playing outside and not inside out, and most teams don't have shooters. Yeah, I mean that's what the Warriors are gonna always be. They're gonna be that team that just moves out the ball, cuts and shoots. But the one thing they don't have that they had before at an elite level was defense. They don't have rim protection. That's the one thing people think the Warriors are just simply offense when they always been a top 5 defense. Like that's what really has been hurting. That's what hurt them last year. It's not even their offense. It's just their defense was terrible. Right? Kamad Knight Say I give the Lakers first round. They going home in the first round. Ooh, who they gonna beat? Who gonna beat the Lakers? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all for a minute. I want y'all to be. I'm gonna be honest. Outside of the Clippers, the Lakers can beat anybody in a 7 game series. I feel like they can beat Denver because I watched them games last year, but they couldn't. They could not beat like Denver. Denver beat them strictly off of Jamal Murray coming down the clutch, but the Lakers had most of those games nip and tuck, except that game 4. I think they can beat the Denver Nuggets with the Bruce Brown now being gone. Um, Denver's not going to be the same team they were last year. Um, so they can beat Denver, they can beat Memphis, as y'all saw. They can beat Sacramento, they can beat New Orleans. They have New Orleans' number. They can beat Minnesota. Uh, who else in the West? They can beat Dallas. They can beat OKC. Um, they can beat Phoenix, in my opinion. Even though Phoenix seems to have the upper hand on the Lakers, they have the size now to compete. And Phoenix don't really have no defense, and they don't have Chris Paul to run the show. So they're pretty much the Lakers can beat anybody out west, I think, except the Clippers. That's just their kryptonite. Hope said Lakers need a true point guard and shooting guard. They're not being a team that got shooters in a PG. Davis be getting outplayed by. Yeah, and I agree with that point. People paying attention, the Lakers have a lot of wings. They have a lot of wing play, a lot of long athletic wings. They got Vanderbilt, they got Torian Prince, they got Cam Reddish. Um, you know what I'm saying? They picked up Jackson Hayes. They got LeBron, of course, at the wing. They got a lot of long athletic wings, but they don't really have no guards. Austin Reeves, they got rid of Lonnie Walker, they got rid of Dennis Schroeder, but they have Austin Reeves and D'Angelo Russell and Gabe Vincent. I mean, that backcourt is not a very, very solid backcourt. If you face a team that has dynamic scorers and shooters, they're going to have a long night. So they're going to have to depend on LeBron and Anthony Davis to hold it down, and they're going to have to depend on their wings. So, yeah, Hope is right about that one. But I'll drop the link if y'all want to come in here and cook, man. Let me know what y'all think about this load management rule, man. Because, shit. And smash that like and hit that cash app, man. Hit that cash app for your boy. Matter of fact, I'll put a poll up so y'all can answer. Um, see what y'all think about this new rule. I love it. Y'all hold on 1 second. All right. See. Okay. Got my man Bruce in the building.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, brother? How you doing? What's going on with you?
I'm okay. I was gonna load manage tonight, but you know, so
Yeah. What's up? What's going on, brother?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I've been busy doing overtime, doing things. Um, so uh, I'm sorry to say this, but I don't think that's this load managing thing is not gonna um really do anything. I mean, all the players that people like to watch are mostly around 35. So you're gonna have Curry, KD, LeBron. They're gonna rest. They're gonna still rest, and they're talking about. I think there's I don't know if you read it. If you read it, because I was doing other things. I heard you were talking about it, but they were saying that if you play a certain amount of games or playoff games, you can rest or something like that. So
Let me go back to it. Uh, it says if you if you talking about with the teams can't rest a star player like during the end of the season, is that the one you talking about?
like stars who are 35 years old by the season opener or who have tallied up to 34,000 regular season minutes or a total of 1,000 combined regular season and playoff games will receive
Oh,
prior load management approval from the league.
I didn't say that, but
Okay.
what's that about? You say that's gonna be a new stipulation too?
I mean, LeBron has a lot of games, more than 1,000 combined regular season and playoff games. So if Lakers ask for permission, you know, approval, load management approval. Now there's management approval from the league. So
Hmm.
if the Lakers ask for LeBron, if the Warriors ask for Curry, you know,
Hmm.
um, but I'm sure aren't there other players who are not 35 years old, but they have like 1,000 combined regular season or playoff games? I mean, I don't know if Draymond Green or Clay Thompson.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially those the Warriors teams. Yeah.
So all those other teams, they're gonna play a lot of games, like the Jokic, the Jamal Murray. They're gonna
Yep.
play a lot of games, and all the other teams like the Lakers, the Warriors, they're gonna rest the players. I mean, you have Chris Paul,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So so it's gonna be who's the most fresh player, right? So LeBron is not gonna play a lot of games. I mean, he could play
Which
50 games again,
that might
right?
help them though, because they seem to be clicking more when he's not around. So that might help them.
I'm sorry. I cannot watch an NBA like this, man. They have to put a role for you to play. I'm sorry. I'm to be honest. I'm kind of getting really tired of this, right?
Mm.
So they have to force you to play, and they pay you to Come on, man. If you cannot play anymore, if you're over 35, just retire. That's it. I don't
Shit,
know
they still
why.
want that check. They still want that check, Bruce.
Well, that check is gonna disappear when nobody's watching.
Hmm.
And what you said is correct. And I'm sorry, I'm not seeing a lot of good basketball lately. That's a lot of
Yeah.
bad basketball.
Explain.
I think you were saying, I don't know, 2 podcasts ago or 3 podcasts ago, you were saying that AAU did there's no basics and no
Hmm.
IQs, no something
Yeah.
like that. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
they just want to do one thing. They don't know how to dribble or how to pass or something out of the double team or something like that. I think you were talking about it. I think it was Sunday or
Mm.
something like that. Because
Yeah. Yeah.
USA teams, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Monday I did that about they know they have a lot of athletes, but they're not they don't know how to play basketball. That's why I think the NBA is right now.
Yeah, it's already like bad like this, and the other players who knows how to play basketball, they don't want to play anymore. I mean, this is like it's like the NBA players want a WNBA schedule. They want a
Mm,
WNBA schedule, but NBA money.
right.
So
Right. They want
I
to
mean,
play. They want to play like 40 games, and then they want to have a college season, and they want to go straight to the playoffs.
man, this new rule is advantage Lakers, man. I'm sorry to say this. Advantage Lakers.
So what they trying to shape them to get the Lakers get the title?
Lakers is my in my opinion, with this new rule, Lakers is a favorite to win the championship.
Yeah, I mean, you still gotta go out there and play. That's the thing. I don't I don't disagree with you. Like they want LeBron to get a title, but I mean they still gotta go out there and do it. And I don't. Me personally, I just think there's other teams that have too much, to say about it that like it's not gonna really even matter.
I mean, I think Kawhi has 1,000, right? 1,000 combined regular season and playoff.
Yeah, let me check. I know
Paul
you got
George,
the. I know Paul George. I think Paul George does for sure. Um,
Kawhi played how many seasons? That you know, I think he
10
has
seasons. He's played 10 seasons.
10 seasons. So, ooh, that's tough, man. I don't know if
Yeah,
he has.
let me check right now. Kawhi Leonard has played. Let's see, how many games? He's played 628 games.
Playoff and regular season combined.
Uh,
Regular season.
yeah, yeah, 628.
Yeah, he's in trouble, bro.
But I think he's gonna ball. He's gonna play regardless because it's a contract year. So I don't think he's gonna be looking to take time off, and I
Yeah.
don't think PG is either.
So I see. There's a guy who tweeted or on X, whatever, Twitter or X. Players who qualify: Iguodala, LeBron James, PJ Tucker, Chris Paul, Taj Gibson, Kyle Lowry, George Hill, Dragic, Al Horford,
Mm-hmm.
Rudy Gay, Jeff Green, Wesley Matthews, James Johnson, Ingles, Danny Green, Steph Curry, JaVale McGee, DeAndre Jordan,
Yeah,
Beverly,
yeah.
Russell Westbrook. But I think Russell Westbrook gonna play.
Russell Westbrook got more than 1,000 games.
Yeah, you never miss a lot of games.
Damn, I didn't know that.
DeMar DeRozan, James Harden, Drew Holiday.
Yeah, man, that's wild.
Okay, Joe.
Yeah, he got 1,094 games. That's Westbrook.
Yeah. See.
But yeah, he gonna play. He gonna play. He can play full 82 if he really wanted to.
So I think they have to pay a fine if your players doesn't pay. I think 1,000, 100,000 or something. The first one,
Yeah.
2,000, 200,000, and a million or something like that. Two
Yeah, it's
million.
a steep fee. Yeah, it's a steep fee. So let me ask you this question. So do you think the rule is gonna last though? Like, do you think the rule is
Uh,
gonna be enforced?
is the rule gonna last? I think. Well, it, I haven't heard any players complain. Have you heard any players complain? I don't know. I've not heard players complain. I mean, it's not affecting players really. It's mostly the teams who are gonna pay the fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was affecting the players is when you get bonus if you're an All Star, if you're an MVP or whatever like this, something like that. So
Mm-hmm.
that's in addition. I think this is mostly for teams now. Teams who wants to rate their players.
Mm. Yeah, I think it's more so about it's a yeah, this is a message towards the medical staff, message towards the organization.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's why I said it's a money thing because you weren't saying nothing before, but now all of a sudden you want to make this rule. So that tells me that either they're losing money right now or they're projected to lose money if they keep going this route.
Yeah, I mean,
Y'all smash the like button. Y'all smash that like button.
NBA better be careful, man. They don't want the MLS to pass them.
Mm. I don't think they'll pass them, but I hear what you're saying because MLS is kind of like taking a back seat to the NBA for so long. It's going to be hell for them to catch up.
I mean, for so long. I remember when I first came visited the United States, baseball was number one. Now NFL is number one. Mm, You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I think the NBA was like really high around the Jordan, Bird era, Kobe era, Shaq, and then he started to slow down because some players they don't really care about fans. Fans know that when you don't want to play and you're healthy, you know, fans care about that, man. They see that.
Yeah, they do. I don't mind the rule being like in place, but I just don't know if it's gonna be like I don't know how they're gonna really enforce because it's like, can you go to a person and be like, "Hey, how you feeling?" And if they tell you I'm not feeling good, and you think that they're lying, I mean, what's the line that you draw to that? Like, it's only so much you can really say.
Well, if the previous night you were dunking and you know going crazy, and then the next night you said, "Oh, I'm sick," right? I've seen it so many times.
Right. Yeah.
So I think this rule, um, I think there's gonna be a lot more load management, official load management now. Like you're gonna hear LeBron, you know, a lot of them gonna say, "Oh, they have the approval from the league, whatever." There's too much. There's too much papers, man. Just play basketball. There's too much official things, or you know, too much drama or paper thing going on.
But my question is, because I'm looking at this, I just saw what you said with the whole LeBron James meets the criteria. Why does he get a see? And this is why you can't be having double standards. When have we ever seen that just because of your age or how many games you played, you get a chance to just take time off? Like, it does kind of be like an agenda when you giving him the load management rule off, but other players, um, you know what I'm saying? Because they might have a lingering injury or whatever, they don't get the time because they don't meet the criteria games. Now you're trying to create rules to give them the advantage. Uh, like Jordan never got this rule. Kobe never got this rule. Like
Yeah.
that.
Imagine when Jordan was 35, right? Last year in Chicago, right? And play
Mhm.
all those games. Come on, man. It's crazy. Like Kobe, right? Kobe retired at 40, 29.
Uh, he retired at 37, 38.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, he retired at 37, 38.
It's cupcake league, man. Cupcake. They have to put a rule for you to play. Come on, man. Imagine in NFL, there was this rule and Tom Brady doesn't play like 3 games. That's embarrassing, man. That's
This
embarrassing.
is really embarrassing. This is like this is like the babysit like gotta babysit players to play.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they really trying to help that dude, man. They really trying to help him out.
Mm. Well, he's the goat, I guess.
That's a trash ass. If you're gonna have that rule, make it place for everybody.
Mm. They're gonna punish players because you are young, right? So all the other players, you cannot load manage. You know, Terrence Mann, you're gonna play a lot of minutes.
It's cool. All that shit ain't gonna work because you can try to all you want. You gotta step out on that court to play. And I don't care how much load management you do. If your game ain't don't match it, then it's not gonna matter how much rest you get. What up, Bubba?
What up, BJ? What up, Bruce?
What's up, man?
Ain't nothing. First of all, I mean, I agree with this rule. And what this rule is literally saying is that two star players can't rest at the same time. So Kawhi and PG can't rest at the same time. LeBron AD can't rest at the same time. But if one plays and the other rests, I guess that's cool. But I don't like how the NBA defined what a star player is because they define a star player as a player who made an all-star team or all-NBA team in the last 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means Jokic and Jamal Murray can rest at the same time because Jamal Murray never made the all-star team or all-NBA team.
Yeah, that's why I said it's it's sketchy. It's a sketchy rule to make.
Yeah, it is. It is sketchy, but
No,
the
Jamal Murray is not over 35. How can he rest?
because he never made an all-star team or all-NBA team.
Don't you have to be 35 to?
Nah, you don't have to be 30. That 35 is uh for if you meet the criteria of a thousand games, and that's when you get that doesn't apply to you. You get exempt from it. So
Right.
LeBron can really rest all he wants, which I think is
But
flat
why
out
is Jamal Murray
bullshit.
gonna rest?
If he wants to, because he never made the all-star team or all-NBA team.
But he
But
doesn't have 1,000. Does he have 1,000 games?
he doesn't, but I mean he's a star player and he could rest whenever he wants. But I want to say
No,
this
a
real quick.
star player that has a 1,000 or something, right? Combined regular season and playoff. Does he have
No,
that?
I think that's for the veteran players that play long enough to And I kind of agree because I mean if you've put in all this work, I mean shit, I get to go home and rest. But if you're a young
What?
player, but if you
No, man.
now listen, if you're a young player, you Maxi, Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland, you trying to sit out games like bro, come on, what are we doing?
It's crazy.
But that's not even that. You talking about guys who are below that? Who's what if a guy's 33 years old? James Harden's play a lot of basketball. Kevin Durant's play a lot of basketball. Uh, these players have played a lot of basketball too, so they don't get that same rule because they're not 35 and up, and because they ain't play enough games. Like that's where you splitting hairs now,
Wait,
because
KD
now you got to go back
35,
in history. No, he's 34.
1988.
James Harden 33. Steph
Okay,
Curry's 35.
okay. All right,
So so those guys play, and Kevin Durant's as injury prone as anybody.
yeah,
So
he is.
the rule don't apply to him. That's why I'm like, bro, this is a dumbass exception.
But BJ, here's the thing though. I don't think it's gonna benefit LeBron because I think LeBron's really trying to set a record to. He's made 19 All NBA teams, and I don't think anybody has done that. I think he wants to make it 20. and he has the opportunity to do it this season. And I think if he averages like 25, 8, and 6, they're gonna definitely give him an All NBA selection. So
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna take advantage of this rule because
Even if
he's
LeBron
trying to
play
make a record.
one game, they'll put him an All-Star. Please. Come on.
Now I'm talking about All NBA because you gotta play 65 to make All NBA team.
I don't think he deserved All NBA last season. I was shocked he was All NBA.
I mean, a lot of players have benefited from these voting recognition and stuff like that. I mean, we could mention a lot of players. I mean, Paul George, did he
Yeah,
deserve to make an All-Star team? But he did.
I didn't think he deserved it.
PG.
No, I think Kawhi deserved the All-Star team over PG. Sorry.
Okay, but PG made the All-Star team, so players do get voting recognition, and it's not their fault. If somebody's willing to make me an All-Star, why not? I'm gonna take it.
It's a joke, man. NBA became a politics stuff, man. It's a joke.
Kawhi made it a joke because they said Kawhi's the poster boy for it.
No, the poster boy is Greg Popovich.
yeah, that's the poster boy.
Oh yeah.
That's the
That's the
poster boy.
Godfather. That's the Godfather.
So
Now,
yeah,
when he did it, I think it was the end of the season, right, where he benched Parker, Duncan, and Parker and Duncan. But that was the last. That was
It
the
was a
last game.
televised game.
Yeah, but that was like
he
game
didn't just bench
75.
him. He sent him home. He sent him home.
Yeah,
He didn't just bench him. He sent him home and said, "You guys go home in a plane." So I mean, it is what it is. I personally don't really see this rule um shouldn't really be all that effective.
Man,
yeah,
Kamad Unite, you say a lot of crazy things. I'm not a fan of LeBron James, but I don't wish that.
yeah. I wouldn't wish that on him. Nah, that's too far.
Yeah, bro, you gotta chill out with that comment.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
gotta.
How can you prove if this player's not hurt? If he says he's hurt, how can you prove he's not?
You
You will take him
can't.
to court. Yeah,
You
You
just do an
can't.
X-ray or MRI to see.
but still,
Yeah, I mean, he ain't gonna. They not gonna last, bro. That's not gonna work.
And I'm
Cause
telling you,
you're
the
over
NBA is a
tonight.
joke. It's a script BA, man.
Starting to feel like it's script, bro. It's starting to feel like that. Cause you gotta put all these stipulations and guidelines. It kind of feel like a script is being made.
yeah. But I feel like if the games were like every other day, then stars would definitely play. But it's the back to backs
Nah,
that's
that's
really.
not true. That's not true. They will still load manage.
If it's every other day,
Yes.
I mean, because usually guys really load manage when it's back to back. Like when they play today, they're not playing the next day. I haven't seen somebody other than being hurt. I haven't seen somebody play today and not play the next other game. That's not a back to back.
So,
Okay.
so you don't personally think that I'm about to say, you don't personally think that players love the game anymore, or more players don't like to play basketball?
They don't love basketball like you love basketball. They love the lifestyle.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
I mean, I'd say some players. I wouldn't say all players because there's certain players that try to play every game. Mikal Bridges played like 83, if I'm not mistaken, and Julius Randle was on pace to play 82 games, but he got hurt with the last like four. I think the last 4 games he sprained his ankle or something like that. So Jason Tatum tries to play every time. If he's not hurt, he tries to play. So there are a couple guys that like to play. Anthony Edwards likes to play every game.
James Harden is not that good.
Let's see how many games he plays if he had a more bigger role.
Who?
Mikal Bridges and Julius Randle.
I mean, Julius Randle is the second option. I mean, first option in New York.
Yeah.
And he plays a lot of games.
I bet New York fans don't want him to play those games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's terrible in the playoffs, but it's not football special.
Like me personally, Julius Randle, he has no right hand. It's horrible.
Yeah, he'll do all the moves and still go left.
Still go left. Give him the right. He'll give him the right completely. He'll still go right and then come back left. Like I'm like, this guy don't want to go left. You don't want to go right. It's like he's allergic to going right.
Hey, he was all NBA. He was an all NBA player last year. So.
Oh my God! See, I don't think this.
Hey Bruce, did you just say basketball's going down?
It's going down, man. Julius Randle, all NBA, man. Come on.
That's horrible.
Come on, he balled out in the regular season. He averaged like 26, and he averaged a double-double.
Yeah,
so let me ask you a question. I know why Bubba said that, because Embiid's his guy. They ball out in the regular season, but when playoffs come, you can't find them.
Come on.
Do you get more credit for playing in the playoffs or regular season? I just got to know.
Playoffs, because that's what they do with Jimmy Butler. That's what's going on with Jimmy Butler.
No, I mean, me personally, it's both. I mean, I could use the injury excuse for. I mean, y'all use an injury excuse for star players. I'm gonna use the injury excuse for Julius Randle. He was hurt, so that's why he was terrible in the playoffs.
No, he's terrible in the playoffs because he's that's just what he is in the playoffs. He be healthy or not. That's what he's gonna be.
That's sorry, no respect for Donovan Mitchell. You let Julius Randle beat you? Oh, man.
Wait, what did you say, Bruce?
Donovan Mitchell let Julius Randle beat him. And you had Jared Allen on the team. And Mobley, who's supposed to be like the next Tim Duncan. I heard people said he was the next Tim Duncan.
Yeah, that's too early for that. But, I mean, that series, they got beat on the boards. I always say that. And Donovan Mitchell couldn't really do anything in terms of rebounding.
Man, the hate on Kawhi is crazy. Every time they're talking about Clippers, people in every chat, Kawhi's not only this chat.
I don't think I've seen this dude. I don't think I've seen this dude before.
Oh, I know him. He's a Nuggets fan.
Man, you put in the Jets, your team is already cursed right now.
Yeah, you might want to be. You might want to be quiet. You might want to be quiet.
Oh man, that was crazy. First 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's the first drive at the first drive, and it happened on 9/11 too, bro. Like, right. I mean, how cursed can you be?
Yeah, I'm not in New York in 9/11. I'm staying away.
Y'all sister team, the Giants, is even worse.
Yeah, they got smoked.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, smoked. Yeah. But BJ, you think this rule is going to affect the Clippers and what they're trying to do?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of nights Kawhi playing by himself.
Wait, why you say that?
Because Paul George can load manage now. So.
I mean, PG, if he's not hurt, I think he's trying to play. Because
Yeah,
PG wasn't.
I think PG can get 70 games this year.
Yeah, because PG he wasn't really this hurt, like getting hurt this constantly.
I
So
saw PG with the owner on the podcast. You know, when the owner is laughing with you like that, he's like, "You better deliver this season, or I'm trading you."
That's what it means, Bruce.
He was laughing like that with Blake Griffin.
right, and traded him 6 months later.
Exactly.
That was crazy. But yeah, I think PG. I could see him playing 65, 70 games if he's not really hurt. But with Kawhi, I don't really know because Kawhi's really tricky.
They keep posting pictures of Kawhi. Oh, Kawhi in the lab. Kawhi working out. Kawhi looks great. I don't care about that, man. All I want to see is second round or conference finals. Finals.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can get with that. But I look at Kawhi's frame and I question like, how does he get hurt? Like, because BJ, you posted that picture on your story. I'm like, damn, this dude look like a tank. How you get hurt so easily like that? Like a little bump, then
Does he have leg days?
Have you seen
Yeah,
his
he had
stats?
everything. Yeah, that dude's
Pause. I mean,
strong. That dude's strong, bro. Like
Mm.
that dude's strong as hell, bro.
I see upper body looks strong, but the legs days, I don't know.
You ain't seen that dude legs,
I mean, it looks skinny to me. So
it looks skinny.
bro. Bro, hold on. I gotta show you then, Bruce. Let me
Yeah,
show you.
Kawhi don't got no chicken legs.
turkey, baby turkey.
That dude got ham hocks.
Yeah, yeah. I don't believe in those legs, man. Always hurting those legs. So.
But I mean, they say he got degenerative knees. I don't know how true that is, but
I knew something was wrong when that guy bumped him against Phoenix. I'm like, oh no. I had a flashback of Ingus. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't get hurt. And then he got hurt. I was like, man, Kawhi should avoid bumps.
that's impossible because that's impossible because players gonna try to bump you to try to get you off your spots and
Well,
stuff
they're
like
gonna
that.
keep bumping him, and then you know.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, that just shows you how unstoppable he is.
That's
BJ,
Gotta
what.
try.
they bump everybody. Stop it. Everybody gets bumped.
Uh,
No,
Pause.
I'm making the proof that, but Bruce said
Oh yeah, right.
that's his side.
Like a soccer player.
mm,
That ain't no dude. That don't even look like his. That don't even look real. It look photoshopped.
yeah, man.
It ain't got nothing to do with his workout regimen, dude. Like it's just he. I mean, he had bad luck.
Bad
I
luck.
mean, I was
Right.
impressed last year when I saw those pictures, but now, I mean,
Well, this was from last year, right?
Dude, there's a story. I'm gonna tell you how strong Kawhi is. There's a story where he was in San Antonio and he actually broke the weight machine, the leg weight machine. They put all this weight on the machine. He actually broke it.
That's crazy.
Like it's like 1,000 pounds or some shit. That's how strong dude is. Low key, I think he's stronger than LeBron. Low key, it's just LeBron has the physique. But if you look at his strength, like his body, I think his shoulders. I think he's stronger than LeBron. Personally,
I mean, I don't know if he's stronger than LeBron, but I think he's strong because to be able to guard LeBron and hold him to inefficient statistics. That showed me that you got really strong.
Yeah,
So I was listening to the interview that Giannis gave today. I think Giannis is gone.
yeah, me too. I think he's out too. I think when anytime you say that I will be here, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm a winner first. Then that's telling me that he's not confident that Milwaukee's gonna put the best team around him. That's what that tells me.
So if Giannis comes to the Clippers and they have to get rid of one player, so they have money to pay him, which one has to go?
If Giannis is coming to the Clippers,
Yeah.
I don't want him on the Clippers. But of
Mm.
course, it would be PG. I don't think Giannis's game fits with the Clippers.
Yeah, I was hearing the Chicago Bulls. I don't know how true
So
that
if
is.
Giannis plays with Kawhi, is they gonna play together?
If what?
Giannis play with Kawhi.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but I don't really think we need him. We don't need shit. Kawhi beat Giannis himself. You don't need. He beat everybody except Jokic. So that's why I want them. I want Denver this year. This is my scenario. I want the Lakers in the first round. I want Phoenix in the second round. I want Denver in the third round. That's what I want. I want those three teams. I'm taking all bets. Andre, you can get in here too if you feel spicy too. I'll take your money too.
Well, there's a LeBron fan, LeBron
He ain't
Butler,
trying to bet. He already
legacy,
going. But Sean taking his money.
legacies
Sean
in
about
the
to take his money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sean will take his money. I ain't gonna even do it to him. But anybody else on this panel talking can bet me right now. This dude TC, whatever his name is, he can come on here and bet me too. I'll take your money gladly.
yeah. I'm not gonna. He's in pain right now with Aaron Rodgers. So good luck. So I'm not gonna say anything to
Oh
him.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're a Jets fan. I'm leaving him alone. Uh,
So you
yeah,
bet whether Kawhi play or not?
he's gonna play.
Okay.
That's the only thing that a person can hope for is he don't play. That man on the court, you have no chance. Have no chance.
I've noticed
Paul George,
media and fans they don't respect Kawhi anymore. So
ain't that crazy?
the guy never said anything. So they just disrespect him because he's hurt. So
They disrespect it because it can't control him. Like he don't see if when a person you can't get to him and he's so nonchalant with it, then it bothers people. You can't he don't he like you said, Bruce, he don't talk about nobody. He minds his own business. He just goes out there and does his job and goes home to his family. How could you possibly have any hatred towards him unless you just one or two things, mad or upset because you can't get to him, or two, he's that great and you just want to see him on the court. That's the only two things I think people can, give towards him.
mm, yeah, guess he's gonna disappear when he's done.
Lakers won't beat the Nuggets or Suns. Those are facts. Um, what y'all think about that comment?
I think the Nuggets are not that good. I said that. I'm saying that many times.
Damn,
People got
Bruce.
upset at me. The Nuggets are not that good. They could lose in the first round.
Damn,
Okay.
Bruce. The first round.
I'm not a Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray is overhyped. I mean, he had a good series, but I mean, the Lakers, I didn't have anybody to guard him. Like, that's the weakness of the Lakers right there. The point guards. They don't really have a point guard. They're gonna miss Schroeder. So, I'm sorry, the Nuggets are not that good. Lose first round. You know, who was the backup of Jokic? I think it was Jeff Green. DeAndre Jordan? Who's
DeAndre
their
Jordan.
backup?
So,
They don't have a backup, Bruce. They don't have a backup.
no, they do, but you just don't know him.
Who? Who?
I
Christian Brown?
Nah, Najee, something like that. His name starts with an N.
Yeah, you don't even know his name. Yeah, Bruce might
So,
be right. The Nuggets
they,
might
they
drop.
they had Thomas Bryant and they didn't play him, right? And Bruce Brown was playing backup of Jamal Murray. He was point guard, he was power forward, he was everywhere. And Michael Porter Jr., all he catch the ball and shoot, right? So
Right.
who, what else? What's their bench?
uh, Damn.
Bruce, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
just realized who is their bench. They got rid of Bruce Brown. They got rid of Jeff Green. They got rid of Thomas Bryant. Man, who is their bench?
Exactly.
What do you say? My bad, Bubba.
Now I was gonna ask Bruce like if he knew Miami's bench before the playoffs started last year.
Um, I knew Kevin Love was joining the team, and I saw briefly who was on the bench again.
Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, that's those two
Right.
players I knew. And I know Kyle Lowry was hurt, and Gabe Vincent started.
Right. Kyle Lowry was coming off the bench. Shout out to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah. Well, good luck with the Lakers with Gabe Vincent. No defense. Joining
No defense.
D'Lo. No defense. Come on, man.
No, I think he tried, but I mean he's so little. That's
Jamal Murray was killing Gabe Vincent, and they had to sit him down.
I mean that's true, but he was trying though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right.
He was trying.
And
But Jamal Murray was cooking Dennis Schroeder too. He was cooking everybody. D'Lo, all the
Dennis
goats.
Schroeder was the best defensive player. And the other guy who won a game against Golden State, what's his game? What's his name? They let him go too.
Who?
Golden State was almost won that game. And what's his name?
Lonnie Walker.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lonnie Walker.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he was a free agent, and he left.
Yeah, he went to Brooklyn. Hey, y'all smash that like button. Hit that like button. Hit the share, hit the subscribe. Y'all want to come in here, hit the link as well. We got 26 people in here. We should have over 26 likes. Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, smash that like button. Go ahead.
Yeah. So as I was saying, Denver has no bench. All the money went to Jokic. I think he's gonna get paid like 60 something or 50 something.
Oh, Reggie Jackson on the bench.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Really? Reggie Jackson? Come on, man.
Yeah, he got a few left in the tank. Yeah, and I think Christian Brown's gonna replace what Bruce Brown was doing, but again, they lost Jeff Green, and I don't know if that Najee dude can really replace him.
They lost a lot, man. They lost three They lost three guys,
They're
three
gonna
key bench
really
players.
miss Bruce Brown, man. They're gonna really miss Bruce Brown. I'm telling you, they're gonna really miss Bruce Brown. And I'm sorry, Phoenix. Um, they traded that guy to San Antonio, and San Antonio with him. The guy who shoots. What's his name? He
Campaign.
was dancing.
Campaign,
Yeah, they're gonna miss
campaign.
that guy. Bradley Beal is not a point guard. Who's the backup point guard of Phoenix?
Damian Lee.
Eric Gordon.
Damian Lee. Oh my God.
Uh,
Well, I thought he was two guard.
who was their backup point guard? That's a good question. Hey, Bruce, you got somebody comment?
Zimbabwe. I'm not from Zimbabwe. Thank you. It's is it because of my accent? Zimbabwe. Yeah, I've never been to Zimbabwe.
You didn't tell him where you from, Bruce.
I'm not from Africa. I mean African descent, but I'm not from Africa.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he said. He said everybody from Africa, just because you have an accent and black, don't mean you from Africa.
Right.
But
I'm not
Jonell
hating.
Santana, he said you hate him, Bruce.
Anthony Paris, have you heard me before? I've said those some of the things I'm saying now. I've said those before, and then when I'm wrong, I said I'm wrong. I said I was on Ben Simmons bandwagon when he sucked. I said he sucked. Now I'm back on his bandwagon. Right?
Man, he tried to come back to Philly.
You don't want him?
Hell no.
Okay, he's gonna dominate this season, but
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, just like BJ said, he gonna dominate the regular season, no show in the playoffs. All right, next question.
just like Embiid.
Now
Embiid.
Embiid show up in the playoffs.
No, he
Really?
don't. When?
Oh my God.
Bro, against the Hawks, he didn't show up. Come on the
Well, y'all
20.
got beat.
He produced, but it was Ben Simmons. It was the dude that Bruce be capping for. It was
Yeah,
his fault that we
yeah.
lost.
Hey, Bruce, you know what? Embiid is always somebody else's fault.
Yeah.
James Harden, Ben Simmons, Doc Rivers,
Jimmy
Brett
Butler.
Brown, Jimmy Butler. Yeah. Andre know all this. He trying to play like he don't.
So it wasn't Jimmy's fault when we lost in 2019.
Bro, if y'all had Jimmy, y'all would have made it to a conference
Kawhi
finals.
shot over
So, bro, why
Embiid.
we didn't make it? Why we didn't make it to the conference finals? That year he came.
Hey, you know what? It wasn't B's fault because that last play, he pushed Ben Simmons out. He had Kawhi.
Exactly.
Really, people don't think about this. Ben
They were
Simmons
trying to
had
double him.
Kawhi. Joel Embiid went over there when he didn't have to. Ben
He
Simmons
screamed.
had that point covered. Yeah,
He
he got in the
screamed
way.
Ben Simmons.
Bro, they was trying to double team him, but Ben Simmons
Man, come on,
left the
man.
play.
Come on, man.
No,
Because
Ben
Joel
Simmons
Embiid
was,
missed
he
the
I'm
knew
play.
sorry. Ben
Kawhi was
Simmons
gonna
was
shoot it.
guarding Kawhi really hard in that series. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm telling you that.
Bruce, Kawhi averaged 35. Where was that defense at?
Well, he was averaging 35 because they kept putting a Jimmy Butler on him. Jimmy Butler couldn't guard Kawhi.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no one could.
Thank you. You just proved my point.
Oh, now you agree with me when I said Jimmy Butler. Okay. But you're never gonna win with Embiid. Embiid will never win a championship on the Sixers.
Bruce, you know you said the same thing about Jokic. I got you on tape. You want me to play it?
I said that. I never said Jokic will never win a championship. Never.
I'm
I
gonna
never
get the
said that.
tape. All right, I knew you was gonna.
I never said Jokic was never gonna win a championship with Denver. When did I say that? I
Give
never
me a
said that.
second. Let me pull the tape up.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna have a AI Bruce.
Oh, now
Right? You're gonna have an AI Bruce saying it.
I think the clip. No, they gotta try it one more year.
Thank you, Pagan. Thank you. I never said that about Jokic. I said that about Harden, Embiid.
So if they
Yeah.
win a chip, like what's next? Oh, I was wrong. That's it.
I
We
never
talking
said
about?
Rookies was never gonna win a championship. When did I say that? I
Bruce,
never said that.
I got you on tape, but I'm not gonna
Mm,
play. I don't want to
yeah,
embarrass you,
okay.
so I ain't
All
gonna.
right. I've been embarrassed already on the podcast. I said Anthony Edwards was not that good. Now I'm on Anthony Edwards bandwagon. Right.
Yeah. This dude Anthony Paris, I think the Clippers should rebuild like the Nets. No, we're not rebuilding nothing. The Nets, the Nets had a chance to win it with their full team. We haven't. We haven't had a chance under Ty Lue to win it. So you got to give it this year.
Right.
Ty Lue better not mess this up, man. You better not. Don't mess this up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. The Clippers not gonna win if Morris is still starting point forward.
I told you, Bruce. He's exempt from training camp.
I just saw an interview of him and his brother. What was I? What was on the podcast? Which podcast was I saying? Uh, Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes podcast.
All the smoke.
What do you
Yeah.
happen? What happened?
I think it was. I saw a short, and they were talking about if they switch if they switch when they're playing in the NBA. One brother went to another team for like a night or for a game or something like that.
Yeah, I saw something like that. I saw a post that said Marcus Morris replaced Markieff and Phoenix in one game. I don't know if that was true or not, but I mean they look alike, so they could pull it off.
Yeah, it's with
Yeah,
twin.
they both missing shots, so
Twin
nobody
magic.
can tell.
Yo, but Marcus Morris was making shots like that 2021. He was second in 3-pointers in the league.
Yeah, I had more hair when Marcus Morris was playing, was making shots
How long ago was that, Bruce?
years ago. If you go on my Instagram now, I think I follow you now on Instagram. No, the podcast. You can see me with my hair. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
So you think KJ Martin moves the needle for the Clippers at the four spot?
no,
I think he don't move the needle, but I think that um it puts them in a position where they're more younger. Because you gotta think we got youth guys that can play now. Now they can get out and run and actually play more during the season.
I think
Right,
KJ
but
Martin can help with the pick and rolls when they play against Denver with the Jamal Murray and because I don't think Morris could stay up front with Jamal Murray. So
You said what?
I think KJ Martin helps when the Clippers are dealing with the Nuggets
Yeah,
because I don't think Morris could stay in front of Jamal Murray.
well, is he a solid defender? I mean, I never watched a lot of games from him.
I mean, he's solid,
Solid.
Terrence Mann's gonna guard Jamal Murray.
but I don't think he's a good shooter.
Who?
KJ Martin.
Yeah, that's the word. That's the word around him. But I mean, I don't know if he's a good defender. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of games, so because when y'all
Anthony
play,
Paris. The Clippers don't need Kevin Porter Jr. Sorry.
Yeah, we got a guy named Bones Highland that's gonna break out, man. I think Bones Highland's gonna break out.
I'm
Take
sorry.
him away.
Even if I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Bruce.
I was gonna say, even if a woman is beating me up or lock the door, I just go to another room, get another room, sleep. Let her calm down.
oh,
Why you boxing a woman like that's a man? and break her vertebrae, even if she's wrong, even if she did you wrong. I don't understand. When this a lot of people in the generation, I mean in the old generation too, are like animals.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
footage. There's footage of the fight because I ain't seen it.
There's footage of him getting arrested. I don't know about the fight.
Yeah, because you said he broke her vertebra or something like
That's
that.
from the reports. He
Dang,
was he was he was strangling her so hard that he broke the girl vertebrae in the neck.
dang, that's a sad situation.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that he's not gonna get a be in the NBA. Miles Bridges is gonna play.
Yeah, 3-4 years they gonna forget about it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't want Kevin Porter Jr. We don't. I mean, he a talented player, but I mean, nah, no.
He's crazy, bro. I don't want you don't want crazy. You don't want Marcus Morris and Kevin Porter Jr. on the team.
Yeah.
So who's gonna be the tough? Who's gonna be the tough guy on the Clippers?
Uh, we got tough guys already. We got Westbrook. Kawhi's tough, even though he's quiet. I mean, we have a good enough team.
Yeah,
We
but
got the best roster money can buy, bro.
I thought every team need that tough dude, right?
You say what?
I thought every team needs that tough guy that gonna stand up for the players. Because Morris was doing that, and he not gonna be on the team no more. So I don't know who the tough dude gonna be. But I could see Russ. I could see Russ doing that. I could see Russ doing that. But me personally, I just want to see how KJ Martin fit into Ty Lue's system. I know he's not gonna be, featured in the offense or nothing like that. But they're gonna probably put him in the dunker spot, because he's very athletic. But I just want to see how he is defensively.
I mean, he's not really a on-ball defender, but what he is he's a he's a athlete who's very active.
Right.
So
Because I think the front court, there's not really. I mean, Kawhi's a great defender, no doubt. But I think the power forward and center position is going to suffer a lot defensively.
you say what?
I said the front court. I think the power forward and the center position is going to suffer defensively if y'all go up against teams like Denver, Golden State, because Curry and those guys they're gonna try to abuse Zubac and whoever the power forward is in the pick and roll.
Yeah, that's true. Bruce said, "Be right back." Y'all smash
Yeah,
that like button.
and even Dallas. I mean, we forgot about them because they didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Dallas, I'm not worried about them. We smack them all the time. Dallas Mavericks, man. Come on. But I'm intrigued to see what the new addition of Grant Williams.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm intrigued to see that. I'm ready to see that because Grant Williams, he plays a big role as far as he's their tough dude.
Right.
Um, so I like it.
Yeah, I like that pickup too. And they got this young player, Hardy. I really like. He's really tough. Really tough.
You said who?
Hardy.
Hardy.
Hardy, yeah. The Mavs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're just there, man. So let's get back to the topic though. Y'all come in here, smash the like, hit the share, the subscribe. Um, and what do you have to say about all these other players playing 55, 56, uh, 56, 47? Why do they not get the same criticism as Kawhi and PG?
I think it's because they played in the playoffs. KD played all the
Okay.
games in the playoffs. Devin Booker, Steph Curry, they all played the games in the playoffs. If Kawhi had played like most of the games in the playoffs, I don't think they would have, give him the scrutiny that he's receiving. I think it's mostly because he didn't show up in the playoffs. But he was hurt,
Yeah,
so you can't really blame him.
exactly. So this is the question I have, and this is for the audience too. I want y'all to, we got 30 people, and I know people are listening. Um, so did you, when Kevin Durant got hurt with the torn Achilles, I want you to ask a serious question. Where did you have Kevin Durant ranked before he had the Achilles injury?
The 2018-2019 season?
Yeah, when did you have him ranked?
He was top 5.
Okay. So when he got hurt, he tore his Achilles, did he drop out your top 5?
Yeah, he dropped to 8.
Really?
Yeah.
So who were the 7 players in front of him?
2019-2020 season?
Yeah.
So I had AD. This is no order. I had AD, Kawhi, LeBron, Giannis, Harden. Wait, who was that? You don't think Harden was better?
Come on, man. Come on. Go ahead.
I'm talking about 2019-2020 season because he was an MVP candidate. Bruce, don't do that.
2019, 2018, 2019 or 2019, 2020?
2019-2020 because that's the year that he tore his Achilles and he didn't play.
No, that was 2018, 2019 because the Raptors won.
Yeah, so the next season, KD didn't play.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I had him. Yeah, I had him 8th that year. So I had those. I mean, I can't really remember.
So why is AD over KD?
He was in almost every statistical category that year. You forgot? Blocks, points, rebounds. Come
Was
on.
he still on the Pelicans?
He was on the Lakers. That's when they won the chip, and he was first team All NBA.
Oh. Okay.
You see, this is where it becomes weird for me because what happens when KD did what he did the year after when he came back? Where did you have him then?
2020, 2021.
Yeah.
I had him as the second best player.
See how that works? Yeah. Who was the best player?
Giannis.
Who was third?
Kawhi.
Okay. So, but for me, it takes too much energy that I have to go back and forth year by year and taking guys and moving them, shuffling them around. Like I think certain players deserve the benefit of the doubt where if they miss a year because of injury, they shouldn't lose their spot. I think Kevin Durant, Kawhi, players like that who are solidified, like they deserve to keep their spots. Like, because I know from the masses, when I was hearing when Kevin Durant was hurt, no one was moving him down on the list. No one moved him out the top 5. No one did none of that. But Kawhi gets hurt with the ACL tear. He was the best player in the Western Conference. That dude dropped all the way to like number 13, 14 the next season in the projected picks. He was behind James Harden.
Yeah, that was nasty, and that's one of my issues with Bleacher Report, ESPN, and those guys because they don't really put a criteria out there as to how they rank these players. Me personally, I have my own criteria that I rank these players, and games played is one of the measures that I use to rank players. So it's a year by year thing. I don't think if you do something the year before, I should still stand on what you did the year before and rank you heading into the next season. I don't think it's fair to the current players putting in work. I don't think it's fair to some of these players that actually balled out. That's my
I
personal opinion.
I have a question for you, BJ and Andre. So if Kawhi win the next championship, like this season championship, who has a better career, KD or Kawhi?
Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Bruce, that's why you my guy. Because there's a discussion to be had.
Because in my opinion, Kawhi will have a better career if he win the championship because he doesn't have like an all-time great player. I mean, Paul George is a great player, but he's not considered like a
I mean,
all-time great.
I think the regular season is going to be for me. I think the regular season is going to be the separator.
Come on, man.
I mean, that's just facts. More All Stars, more All NBA teams. I mean, come on.
More All-Stars. Come on, man.
Is that not part of your career?
LeBron has more All-Star than MJ. He's not better.
Okay.
LeBron has more All-Star. Does he have more All-Star than Kareem? He's not better than LeBron. Hey, I said Larry Bird is better than LeBron. People disagree. So
But it's not just only All-Star. Like I said, All-Star, All NBA. Now I think Kawhi beats him at the all defensive, but KD got scoring titles.
Those people who vote for the All-Stars or whatever MVPs, they have a bias against Kawhi. It's the truth.
No, I don't believe that.
Okay. All right.
So what year was Kawhi supposed to make an All-Star that he didn't make it?
I have to look back.
All the years he didn't play, like all the games. This year he should have made it. 2022 he missed the whole year. 2018 he missed the whole, like that's 3 years right there.
But 2018 he only played 9 games. You can't make the All-Star team playing 9 games.
That's my point. But he was a superstar player by the time. The only reason he didn't make it is because he didn't finish the season. But he was a superstar.
So it's not the
player.
voters' fault, right? Because Bruce said
that's
the
why
voters don't like Kawhi.
But that's why I say when I talk about Kawhi's career, you gotta put a lot of context into it. Cause you be looking at his number like, damn, he only had 7 All-Stars. Like, what happened? Oh, 3 of them, he was either hurt or something that happened. But he was already a superstar type player. So you got to put a lot of context in his career. Because if you just look at the raw numbers, you're gonna miss a lot of context.
What are the top 5 greatest moments in the playoff of KD? They are in the Warriors uniform, right?
Right.
So
he has a couple of OKC too. And with Brooklyn, that big shot he made over PJ Tucker, that's a huge playoff moment.
The one with the big toe?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Wait, that's a big shot.
Well, he tied the game.
He won the game?
He tied it.
Come on, man.
But
so we are
so
getting
now clutch don't matter no more?
Because of tie game. Come on, man. How many tie games Kawhi has done?
I don't know. You tell me.
Bro,
And KD lost the series. And Kawhi, okay, last year we can give Kawhi 2 if you are giving KD that big toe.
Kawhi hit a clutch shot last year?
Man, KD could not guard Kawhi, and they had to double team Kawhi. Did you see those games?
Yeah, I watched those games, yeah.
Kawhi was clearly the best player on the floor.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But okay, I can go to 2016. Who was the best player on the floor when OKC played the San Antonio Spurs?
I got one. Who was the best player in 2014?
2014. Tony Parker.
Wow.
Come on, Kawhi was averaging 15. Stop it, Bruce. I mean,
So
stop
in
it.
their
What about the other end? What about the other end? Does defense not matter anymore? Like, what about the other end?
So wait, who was he playing defense on?
Kevin Durant.
And KD averaged 30. So that defense was not doing anything.
That
He shot
defense and our
52%.
that field goal percentage shooting look very, very suspect.
52% of suspect.
Is he? I gotta pull up these numbers because I know the best player on the court was definitely Kawhi Leonard.
Is this
That's
Melo or Andre? Is this Melo? Andre.
No, I'm not.
yeah.
Nah, y'all got me defending KD, and I'm not even a KD fan.
What instance has Kevin Durant when they face each other? Really, we just seen a few months ago, like who obviously was better. Every time I see Kawhi and KD go at each other over the last since 2014, I gotta say Kawhi looked like he was the best player.
In 2014,
2014, 2017, last year, he just looked like he's the best player. Like, I don't know what y'all be watching, but
come
when I
on,
watch
Kawhi.
when those two
Kawhi was
face
average.
off, hey,
Kawhi
bro,
was
I ain't
averaging
talking about
11
averages. I'm
points.
talking about who gets the best of who in the matchups. Who gets the best of who? That 2017, 2014, and last year, you
That
kind of tell.
So
he's a
27. Oh, go ahead, Bruce.
that team that LeBron fans said, "Oh, LeBron was against the world or the greatest team, one of the greatest team of all time." Kawhi was dominating the team until he got Zazas.
That's facts.
Oh, you talking about in 2017?
Yes,
Yeah, that game one. Yeah, he was balling. I'm not taking that away from him, but he didn't finish it off. So we can't really.
because he got Zazas.
Yeah, he got hurt. So I can't really go off that. That just one game and
I
just.
can.
That's two
He was
playoff
doing it
series
the
that
whole season.
Kevin Durant got lucky against Kawhi.
He was doing it the whole season to the Warriors. The Spurs were the only team that year in the whole season that had a winning record against the Warriors, and Kawhi Leonard was dominating that team the whole damn year. I knew it was about to happen.
I agree, but BJ, you can't go off what happened in the regular season.
Why not? Didn't you?
Cause
That's what Embiid does.
nah,
The Embiid shows up for the regular season, and we agree the reason why Jimmy Butler gets peeled out because he doesn't do what he does in the regular season. So you say it's a combination of both. So how can we not go by the regular season when you said out your own mouth that the regular season does matter to an extent?
So what you're saying is, if you dominate a team in the regular season, you should dominate them in the playoffs.
What I'm saying is, from the body of work that Kawhi and KD face off of each other, he gives him problems, and I've seen more than enough times that when I watch them two play, I'm very comfortable with that matchup when it becomes between Kawhi and Kevin Durant, and we just saw it again on full display less than 4 months ago.
Wait, BJ, the year you talking about, Kawhi only averaged 11 points. Come on, let's not do this.
What year?
2014 in the Western Conference semifinals, Kawhi averaged 14. I mean, Kawhi averaged 11 points against the OKC Thunder.
Let me pull that up. I don't believe you. Bama boy, I'm gonna let Bama boy go, and then I'm gonna let the realist.
Yeah,
What up, man?
Salute.
What up, my man? Salute to all the guys on the channel, man.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm just hearing y'all talk about this basketball, man. What they saying now? Like, no more sitting out.
Yeah. So it's just basically like two stars can't sit up at the same time. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be like for like games that's on TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, that too. It's that too, but it's like those games and then two stars, like two all-stars can't sit out at the same time. So, yep. What you think about? What's your thoughts?
That just might that right there might what okay if they do sit out, what they got to pay a fine or something?
Yeah, that's what that's what they were saying. They gotta pay, like, I don't know, like a steep fine if they sit out a game, the team, the organization.
It's still gonna be some guys sitting out. Best believe that.
For sure.
Man, I'm you. The next person go. I just want to hear everybody take on it.
Oh, okay. The realest, what's up, bro?
What's good, y'all?
What up?
Uh,
What up?
what's up? Yeah, man, I gotta look into these rules. So how it works, BJ? I didn't catch the beginning of this live, so
All right, so I got you. So these are the rules that are intact. So there's 5 different components um, when it comes to this whole load management thing. So the first thing is 2 healthy star players cannot sit out. They can't sit out for nationally televised games or any in-season tournament games. So if you made the All-Star team, made the All-NBA team, and you have a television game or in-season tournament, you can't be sitting out unless you hurt. And I'm talking about it was actually seen on the court, or they can prove that it's like a real X-ray or something going on. Um, if you are hurt, you got to be in the arena to be visible to the fans, or being rested. I'm sorry, being rested.
okay.
And it says also teams can't rest more than 1-star player for the same game. So this is the weird part. So if you got say AD and LeBron, they on the team, they can't rest the same night. So that shit that they had Kawhi and Paul George was doing last year when they was resting at home together, like that's out. It's gotta be one or the other resting.
Right.
But
So those are go ahead.
you know what they're gonna lead to, right?
Oh yeah,
More injuries for a lot of people.
because you talking about they playing more games than they should.
Yeah.
So what was you saying? How this benefits LeBron?
Oh, it don't. It definitely don't. Him, man, come on, man, stop it.
I thought I heard BJ say that earlier. How this? How this?
It sound like it just they're trying to give him a favor because like it says players they're 35 years old who was logged in 1,000 games, um 34 regular season or 34 regular season minutes. So it just centers around LeBron, right? So you telling me if um Westbrook he has over 1,000 games, but he's 34. So does he get the same benefit? He's played over 1,000 games. He's logged over 34 regular season minutes. So when you start putting, stipulations like this, you start like boxing certain guys in, that they get certain benefits. Shit, like I ain't never heard of that. My thing is like if you playing, you out there, you playing. Like you sound like to me, you trying to get certain guys extra rest.
Well, I mean that's of course the league doing that, man.
I mean, you talking about King James though, bro?
I ain't gonna say no King James and all that BS, but I mean, like I say, I think people just gotta understand, man. The NBA is a business. I think that's what people lose, forget. This is a business at the end of the day. So LeBron is still the face of the business.
That's right.
He's still the face of the business. So is the NBA trying to protect LeBron? Yes. And I mean, do players behind the scenes talk amongst each other and say, and know this? Yes. Yes, they do know this. They know the NBA do a lot of things in favor of LeBron. Do they like it? They probably don't like it. They not gonna probably speak on it until after their career is over with. But they all aware a lot of this shit does benefit LeBron. A lot of the things the NBA do benefits LeBron because he's the face of the league. It ain't no different than what the NFL was doing with protecting the quarterback. They did that to try to help keep Brady's career going longer because he was the face of the league, you know. So, I mean, like I said, it's just business. Do it. I mean, I do want to see the players play more, but it does hurt the Clippers in a way because of how they schedule it. See, if I'm Bomber, and I get it, like Bomber said on the PG podcast, you know, that's why he giving them the new, you know, that's why he built the new arena. So they don't have to play them crazy 12, 30 games. Because if I'm Bomber, I'm come to the league where you don't want us to rest our guys, start fucking up our schedule then.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
And that's
But
why.
at the end of the day, it's business. You see what I'm saying? It's business. So we're not gonna like I said, we gonna try to preserve our face, the face of the league, you know, this one player, because he gonna bring in the money for us. Kawhi ain't doing it. Kawhi don't you know, the Kawhi don't you know, help build the brand up. He just want to come and play and go home. So like I say, I'm gonna look more into it, but I can believe yes, this is gonna help LeBron rest more, and like I say, it don't matter what team LeBron can be on the Hornets. If LeBron was playing for the Hornets, that's the team that the league gonna talk about the most. The media gonna talk about the most. It's all about who's the face of the league, and that's LeBron. So it ain't about the Lakers. It ain't all the Lakers is the best team, the known team. That's why the media know it's about LeBron. So whatever team LeBron is on, that's who they're gonna try to protect. That team. That's why when every free agent come up, the Lakers are gonna get this player. They was doing it when LeBron was in Cleveland. Oh, this player should go to Cleveland. Or this player should go to Miami. Like I said, it's about LeBron. So yes, this is to help LeBron rest and to, you know, keep his career going.
I think they're trying to squeeze out a chance for him to get another championship, man.
It's not gonna happen, BB.
Oh yeah, of course, BJ.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like at the end of the day, you gotta do all this shit to prove a point. To me, it's like, bro, how great are you if you gotta have all these restraints, bro? Like all these extra accommodations. Like we know you top 5, we know but if you gotta do all this, man, like
But see, it don't look good though. Look at it like this. Our the face of the brand is a loser though. You see what I'm saying? Because he lost more than he actually won. So they do need him to win more championship because that 4-6, that don't look, you're not even 500.
right.
So yes, they do need him to win more championship because it don't look good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so many people have won on his watch. So yeah, I mean, like I say, you got some people say, oh, they can't wait till LeBron leave, and man, like I say, you just gotta take it as what it is, man.
But he ain't gonna get another ring though. That's the crazy thing about it. He ain't getting another ring. He ain't passing John.
He may not get another one, but they gonna put him in the position to get one. See, that's the whole point. Helping him out to get one.
That's understandable because I mean it's gonna bring more money. You feel me?
Yeah.
But he ain't gonna pass Jordan though.
That's why I'm saying, like, when are you gonna just retire, bro? That's why people say just retire because, like, people tired of seeing the same shit every year. Like, I can literally predict what the NBA is. They're so predictable with their moves, man.
Yeah. You're right.
I want LeBron gone because of LeBron fans.
Man,
I
nah,
don't
man.
care. I don't care about.
Come on, Bruce. Don't do that, man.
It's the truth. I'm tired of LeBron fans, bro. Are you a LeBron fans, Bama?
Nah, man. You know I'm
Are you a LeBron Bama?
Nah, I'm Kawhi, bro. I only
Oh,
LeBron fans bring money to the league.
no,
So
LeBron fans give headaches and say stupid stuff.
I don't know what money they bring.
I mean, that's their opinion, though, Bruce. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at Kobe. I look at Kobe like he the best thing, but
And saying that LeBron is the face of the league is kind of not really true. I
I mean,
mean,
I say Steph Curry.
I think Steph Curry is the face of the league, but I guess I'm different.
I
when
mean,
I say the face of the league is you don't hear the media talking about Steph Curry like
Really?
that. No, they don't,
Nah,
man.
you don't. They don't
They
talk
don't,
about
man.
him.
They don't. And like you say, I mean, it's
They talk about
just
LeBron
take
because
this
of.
Olympic, just take this Olympic stuff. LeBron, no, like I say, man, LeBron ain't no dummy, man.
yeah, you see what he talking about? You see what he talking about?
LeBron is not no dummy. So you may hate LeBron because, like I say, he he always wanted attention, but at the end of the day, man, that's business, man. It's all business. He seen what happened in the fever, and like I said, all right, let me throw this out here so people can talk about this.
Man, I've lost
Yeah.
my mind on that shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. Fuck
I want LeBron to retire because I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it, and I'm not gonna miss him. I'm sorry. It's done. It's finished. I'm tired of this same drama all the time. It's over, man. It's over. Let it go.
It's a
Can't
wrap.
do that, man. Can't do that.
Yo,
Yeah,
BJ,
well,
I was just out there on your side, man.
Can't do that.
You
It's
say
funny.
what?
I said I was just out there on your side, man. All the way from Belmont, man. I had came to LA.
Oh, you was out here? Shit. What you out here for?
I was out there working.
Oh shit. You should holler at me.
You heard of I was in East LA over there by Anaheim.
Yeah, Anaheim, like the outskirts. It's like right before you get to LA. It's in Orange County. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was. Anaheim.
Oh yeah, it's a nice part.
Oh yeah,
You in
like
a nice part.
Disneyland and shit, like down the road and shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He was out there
That's the
looking for
outskirts.
LeBron, man. Hoping to run into LeBron.
Oh, that was LeBron be at? Man, stop playing.
That- yeah, he live in
LeBron is not in Anaheim, man. Come
Man,
on,
I call that shit Little Mexico out there, man.
Anaheim. Anaheim is not that nice. I'm sorry, it's not that nice.
I call it Little Mexico.
The only thing they have is the Disneyland.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good area. They got that in the Angels, the Anaheim Angels, a baseball team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anaheim Angel. Yeah, they suck. So
Yeah, they
that team
bad.
suck.
It's all about the Dodgers.
So BJ, do you think this hurt the Clippers with the whole low management?
Nah, I think it's gonna backfire on the league because they expecting you still got dumb idiots saying like, "Yo, is Kawhi gonna play this year? You gonna play 30 games?" And I'm like, bro, y'all don't even know this is a contract here for Kawhi. That man is not sitting out. He's gonna play when he needs to play, and not only that, he's gonna like destroy the competition.
Ain't this him and Paul George like contract up this year?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Both guys gonna play.
yeah. And then I like what Paul George coming out and saying now, like he taking everything serious, like he want to be a leader. All them years you've been in the
Now
NBA,
you want to be a leader?
now you want to be a leader.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my God! Didn't he say that he was not a leader? He was not. That was Kawhi team. Didn't he
Well,
say that?
he's
Yeah,
saying
he
something
I
said
different.
think
he said
what he's
he
saying, he's trying to take more of a leadership role.
Yeah, that's what he's saying now.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying now. I
Yeah,
think he's a leader in his own way.
it's a big year for the Clippers, man, because man, if Obama could, man, he'll buy a damn championship with all the money he got.
Man, they
So
gonna get Giant Horn, baby.
What?
uh I wouldn't be surprised. Like I always
Man,
say, I think they gonna eventually I think they gonna grab him.
quit playing. Go on, snatch him
I
up.
really think
Man,
they gonna grab
you
him.
guys want all the bad things for the Clippers. Now
Man,
James
quit,
No,
Harden.
man.
I'm not saying I
No,
want
Darrell's
it
a
to
Clipper
happen.
fan.
I'm not saying I want it to happen, but I'm just saying I think just like I felt like they was gonna get Russ and we got him, I feel like they gonna get Harden.
Well, this time you're
To
wrong.
do what? What is he gonna do though?
I don't know. I think they're gonna do it just
BJ, BJ.
right.
I'm
They gonna
telling you, hey, they get Horn, man. They might get their first. The Clippers might get their first win championship.
hey, you know what too? I can't disagree. For some sick reason, I think that may be true.
I ain't gonna man.
I think if they get Harden, we might actually win the championship for some sick reason, man. I think
That's
it may actually work.
who are we giving up?
See, that's what I
That's the
think. I think we're not gonna. Of course, we're not gonna give up T man. I think it's just gonna be some crazy way they just gonna pull off a trade, and we get
Okay.
hard, and it actually gonna work. It's gonna shock everybody.
Okay, so that's the thing. I gotta hear who we giving up because Philadelphia ain't stupid.
that's one of yeah. They want
So
some pieces.
they want something back.
But you know what though? If it was me, I give up. I give up. What's the old buddy that came from the Nuggets, the little point guard?
Boom.
Bones.
I try to do a package deal with Bones, and if I could, I throw my boy that came from damn man, what he like a 6 man
Norman Powell.
Norman.
Norm.
Yeah, you got to put him in there. You
I
got
I
to put him in there.
I try to package them to, you know what I'm saying? Try to see, but that might not be enough.
Yeah,
James Harden has defense. Norman Powell gives you defense.
Yeah, but we can work
I'm
around
just
it.
trying to figure out what Harden would
yeah. You
be
try to
like
match.
once you got Westbrook.
You
I'm
What
try to
would
not
match
gonna
Harden
Russell
do?
lie.
threes.
Even though I mess with Norman Powell, he can be a little reckless at times, man. He can be a little bit too out of control, man.
I
Forcing
just
it.
don't. I don't know what Harden would bring to the team that we already have. What does he bring?
I mean, he's gonna eat all the food in the locker room. That's what he's gonna do.
uh,
Why
Hey,
my
I just
we all want to say what Horn gonna bring, but why Horn want to go to the Clippers out of all the teams?
he
LA,
want to play
because
Westbrook.
he wants the LA parties.
Nah, yeah, hell no, man. It's a reason why he want to go to the Clippers, bro.
The LA parties.
There ain't no party. He can party anywhere, man.
He want
Okay.
to play with Russ. That's what he said. That's why the reports say he want to play with Russ again. But my thing is, uh, you already play with him, and now of course you got PG and Kawhi there. But it's like if Harden can be a strictly a playmaker and make good reads, okay. But that's all I see he brings to this team that we don't have. But we have Russell Westbrook already.
But see, that's what Horn can play though. He can fit in that role, and then you ain't got to worry about the turnovers that you be
right,
scratching your head with when Russell Westbrook got the ball.
right.
I mean, I really don't know, but it's just a reason why I say he want to go to the Clippers, though, man. I hope they pull it off. I would like to see James Harden with a Clipper uniform on start the season.
No, it ain't gonna be at the start of the season.
Yeah, I think mid-season
Right.
trade.
All I'm saying is just don't be surprised, man. Don't be surprised by it if they end up grabbing him.
As long as we ain't got to give up what we built,
Because
I'm cool with it.
I don't think the team trusts Kawhi and PG health wise. I don't think they trust that.
You said what?
I don't think they really trust that Kawhi and PG gonna be healthy like that.
I don't know why PG wouldn't be healthy. That dude played. He would have had 70 games last year.
Yeah,
I don't think PG is health. I don't think it's a health thing with him. Honestly, I think he
it's
he had
just
a
some
freak
freak
accident.
injury, right? That's what I'm saying.
But you can't predict a freak injury. You
Yeah,
gotta.
that's why they want to go all in, though. That's why they want to load up.
I don't know, man. I just think it's too much firepower. Like that shit will. Somebody's gonna be unhappy with their shots, their minutes. I just don't think it's. I just think it's too much firepower. I don't really think we need it.
Hey, we still got one of the Morris brothers on our team, or did they get off him?
They talking about moving them.
Oh hell, man.
When that's gonna happen? He gonna be there too to start the season.
Who did we get? Who did we pick up in all season?
Shit, we ain't pick up nobody. I don't
They
think.
really just did a lot of
Except for
re-signing.
just KJ. I think just him.
Okay, from Houston, right?
Yeah, that's the only guy we picked up. Everybody else has been with us.
I mean, that's a shooter though, right?
Nah, KJ, he an athlete. He gets lives.
Oh, I thought
KJ Martin.
I said Houston. I thought it must be talking. I must be. Oh, that must be Green then.
Yeah, KJ Martin's he an athlete.
Okay.
Man, I know you doing a show Saturday on that what's that boy from Houston? Yeah, you doing?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Boy.
Exactly.
I know. When I seen that shit, I said, "Oh, okay, I already know what Saturday gonna be about."
Yeah, I got a lot to talk about with that, bro. And it's not even. I don't think it's what people think I'm gonna be talking about. It's just, you know, it's a lot of stuff to expound, man. That's why I waited around. Took my time.
Right.
So it's weird. What Pagan talking about? Yeah, Pagan weird.
What he saying? Who we got to shoot? We got a lot of
Shoot BJ.
Yeah, man. Y'all get ready for, like I said, a lot of LA talk. I'm talking about the Lakers, of course. LeBron, y'all just, man, enjoy the ride, I guess, It can't last forever. So.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers did make a good move though. They just got Buddy from Dallas, didn't they?
Oh, Grant Wood.
Christian Wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work.
You don't think so?
Nah, hell no.
Like I say, man, you gotta, and I get it. We don't like it.
They trying to pick up all the guys. They trying to pick all these dudes up, man.
I'm saying, what position he played a photo on?
Yeah.
Hey, put it like this: if you was a football guy, and how the rules changed to benefit Brady, you didn't like it. So it's no different than LeBron, man. It's no different, man. And Brady just retired, right? So I mean, just like you say, it's a lot of the stuff got to benefit LeBron. It do got to help LeBron. So yes, it don't. Yes, it may not be fair, but I do understand it. from the business side of it. I do really understand it. I understand why the media talk about. I mean, Stephen A. already said this shit. He said it. So yes, every little thing LeBron do, you got to talk about it.
Yeah, bro.
So it's just business, man. It's just,
Man, I'm tired of this. This is the only dude in NBA history that we gotta do this for, man. It's the only dude in NBA history we gotta do this for. Did y'all ever see a other player that ever had to do this to prove how great he was?
but things change though. BJ, look at the. You got the media, you got YouTube. So it's just it's. We didn't have this back in for the other players for Kobe. You didn't have media like that. The YouTube world, you didn't have that.
But them guys was winning championships at a high rate, bro. So I wouldn't even mind it.
Yeah, but
I don't. I just think
they
LeBron
done
wherever
flipped
you
it
put
now
him.
though, BJ. It ain't even about championship, it's about number stats now.
Yeah, trash ass basketball. That's
It's
what it is.
about look how many finals he made though. You see, it's easy to flip things now. It's easy
Trash
to
ass,
flip things. So
trash ass basketball, man. I'm sorry. They don't even. It's not even about winning.
right, it's not about winning no more because now the talking point is, well, look how many finals he went to. They're not even talking about okay, well, shit, he lost. Look how many losses he took in the final. It's well, how many time a person went to the finals like he did. So it's gonna help
Let's
my
lower the
argument.
bar. Let's lower the bar to appease everybody else.
That's business though.
Everything. That's bad business. That's what that shit is. That's bad business. Shit. Man, I'm shit.
But look though, BJ, they not just doing it for any old player. They doing it for the face of the brand.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. He can't. He can't be. He can't be that damn special. I'm sorry.
Shit, okay.
Then
Okay.
he just went out too, bro.
What'd you say?
You got to think about how he just went out in the Western Conference Final.
Now, that shit really was crazy. Now you gonna
That
tell
don't
me?
matter.
Did he have his surgery? Hey, really? He had the surgery yet?
Hell
Oh,
no, you
man.
probably didn't. But that don't matter though. That
Yeah,
don't matter, man.
nigga, full of shit. That's what it is. I
And look,
called him out too after that. I was like, I think it was Big Titan. I was like, bro, you know what? Did he ever announce his surgery like he had a successful surgery? Like that shit gonna come out at one point. And he was like, man, I didn't read nothing. I was like, exactly. Nigga ain't had no surgery.
yeah, no.
Just think about it. He was the only team that got swept.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
But see,
That's
but
business,
when
bro.
that happened to KD though, they talk shit about that. See what I'm saying? How they say, hey, KD was the only team who got swept that year in the playoffs. But then what about LeBron? This just happened to LeBron though.
Hey, but you
He
know
couldn't.
what, realist? Hey, you know what the realist? Um, you absolutely right. And I didn't even think about this shit. He been swept, I think four times in his career, and all they gonna keep saying he was 40. He's 38 years old.
Right,
He
boy.
old. So like,
Tell him what you say there, BJ. Tell him sit his ass down there. Like,
yeah, bro, you gonna keep coming around talking about he's 38. You telling Kawhi to retire. You tell this ass nigga to retire.
you feel it,
It's
especially
funny because what's the dude that Keyshawn, that's his name on First Take. This
nah,
man
Yeah,
was talking about how LeBron took the new players, dragged them to the playoffs. But I'm just thinking like this is how you know these players, these guys, and it's crazy when you hear football players talk about basketball. And I get it, they watch basketball too. But it's like when you just a fanboy. And I know how these, debate shows are set up. They go in before the show, all right, this is what we're gonna talk about. Who you taking? What size you taking? And we need, what's gonna be your talking point? Because I'm thinking like, well, shit, wasn't it AD who dragged that team to the playoffs because LeBron wasn't playing? After that trade, LeBron wasn't playing. That's when he got hurt and was sitting out them games after he broke that record. So, but they saying Keyshawn was like LeBron dragged that team to the playoffs. So, like you say, man, it's like it's just, man, you just gotta, I guess, deal with it. Why he's there, and
I don't want to deal with it. I want him out the league, bro. I want him gone, bro. I promise you. Once he retired, bro, the league will be in a much better place, man. Now you can start promoting the young guns. That trash ass top 10 list, man, had LeBron number 7.
so once LeBron lead the league, who's they gonna promote?
Or you can promote a lot of players. You can promote Tatum. You
They're
can
not gonna
promote. Why not?
Yeah, come on, BJ. You know why. He don't. Tatum don't bring that love. Look. Tatum don't bring that love hate to the game.
They gonna promote Tatum because he a pretty boy.
They got Tatum. You got Booker.
That's right.
Ja when and I don't even like Ja like that, but you got Ja Morant. You got a lot of young cats, and even Steph Curry's still promotable. You got a lot of dudes you can promote, bro.
And then if Zion stay healthy, he gonna be up there.
They wanted to promote Zion, but he ain't living up to that because he's not. By him not playing.
That's right.
So they wanted to promote him more. I don't see them promoting Tatum like that. Because like I say, Tatum don't really have that, like I say, man, with LeBron, people watch LeBron hoping he lose. See, you don't have that with a lot of players in the NBA. That love-hate related, like, man, I'm watching him so he can lose. Because I want to see him lose.
I mean, you can say that about Golden State, though.
Yeah, but see, they don't really have that like that with Steph, man. Steph don't really have that fan that don't really like Steph like that.
At what expense, though, is it worth? At some point, when you getting all these embarrassing losses, bro, it's like, damn. Okay, I get it. You draw revenue, but what else do you do besides get your ass whipped in the crucial moments? Like no one brought up, like really, she brought up a good point. No one brings up he got swept. Nobody in the media brought it up. KD gets swept. Oh, this is a hit to his legacy.
Right.
The flagrant bullshit that this man escapes from is mind-boggling, bro. I've never seen it in my entire life, bro.
And like I said, I think, and of course the play. Hey, Patrick Beverly spoke on it. Like I say, in that bubble, before the bubble hit. What he say? If LeBron say we playing, we playing. Like I said, I think you will hear more. Once LeBron gone, and once certain players retire in the league, from the league, you may hear more, about it. How yes, the league did more to help LeBron, but I say, man, till then, they gonna look out for LeBron.
I mean, you
the
got
media gonna look out for LeBron, man.
I mean, LeBron came to the league at 18, though, bro. He been the face of the league for a minute, though. You feel me?
And bringing in money, right?
He on his back end, so they ain't just gonna get rid of him like that.
Oh, I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's business, man.
Yeah, he been holding the torch down for a minute now.
Right. I agree with it. That's what I'm saying. So yes, they got to put rule. Just like I say, with the schedule, man. With the schedule. That's why when people and my only thing is, if I'm a Laker fan or a LeBron fan, I would come out and say, hell yeah, they helping us. Hell yeah, they helping us. Don't deny it. I wish they would help the Clippers. I'm not gonna lie. See, I'm not gonna lie. Say, oh man, they ain't helping us. I just don't like
That's why.
when the fans come out and try to deny the shit that's going on.
But see, that's why I don't ever give a pass to LeBron, because all that do is set up the excuse of why he acts the way he acts. Oh, I'm not, because they ain't helping us shit. They not gonna ever. You ain't gonna ever find the NBA worrying about the Clippers not having to play all these games and on the road and getting the most. Like, it's just like everyone know the Clippers are like the team's unpopular stepchild.
Right.
So it's like no one trying to look out for us. So I ain't trying to look out for LeBron. Fuck that. I call it out. It's like, dude, you lost, you got swept last year. No one mentioned it in the media, and then you trying to. There's another rule that's actually benefiting mainly you. That's why your ass is on the picture right here. Like, come on, man. How many times how many times you walk into a burning building before you get burned? Like, keep touching the fire, you're gonna get burned. It's the same shit, same story, over and over and over. Let's help LeBron try to get this title. If he fails miserably, then he's gonna have an excuse.
Right. Yeah. Like you say, man. Like I say, even with the media, man, we have never seen the media talk about helping one player like they do LeBron. Like I say, everybody got to go help LeBron win the ring. They don't say, all right, they need to go help Steph win the ring. They don't say they need to go help KD win the ring. It's about LeBron. It's about the face of the brand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's about the face of the brand, man. It doesn't look good that LeBron lost all them finals. That don't look good. That's all I'm saying. That don't look good, man. So I do get it. I probably don't like it, but I do understand it. I just need the LeBron sexual to understand it and see what it is.
They
Just
not.
this is what it is. This
They
guy
not.
is the face of the brand, and yes, we got to help him win more because he don't really have it under his belt like that. He may got all the numbers, all the little records, but when it comes to championship, it doesn't. His resume don't look good because he lost more than he won.
They not gonna do that to realists. They going to continuously take. They greedy, man. Like, give them an inch, you give them a mile. I don't give LeBron fans any type of rope, bro, because all they gonna do is take advantage of it. If you say, okay, yeah, LeBron's had a good career, he's had this, that, and the other, he top 5. Oh yeah, he should be the number 1. Why ain't you go? You a hater. Like, no, nigga, I ain't giving LeBron fans no rope whatsoever, because they don't appreciate the rope you give them, bro. They want more. They always want more. Always coming for more. Fuck them.
But BJ, you don't think LeBron trying to make all
No,
NBA team for 20
no,
straight years?
no,
Come
no,
on, bro, don't do that.
no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no,
What'd you say, Andre? What was you
no,
saying? I ain't hear what.
no. That's bullshit. The realists, don't even worry about it. So,
No, I want to hear what he. I want to hear what he. What you
No, I
were
was
saying, Andre?
basically saying that no player has made an All NBA team for 20 straight years. I think LeBron is trying to do that. So, with this narrative that they try to help him out, I don't see it because they brought out a new thing that you got to play 65 games to qualify for All NBA team. So, if you got to play 65 games, then this new rule don't really help him because he really want to make an All NBA team for 20 straight years.
Do
nah,
we?
he
Do
really
we?
wanted the championship, man,
Do
because
we really want to make that? Yeah, I'm gonna say, do
he's
we?
chasing Jordan, man. He chasing Jordan. He ain't gonna catch Jordan, but he's still chasing him.
He
That's what he
chasing
wants.
Jordan, but I think now that he know, okay, like I said, LeBron know it's a good chance he may not get 6 rings.
Nah,
He
he
may not
not
even
getting.
get 5. He may not even get 5.
Yeah.
But now he can spin it because he know the media is on his side. So now he can spin it with the stats.
Mm-hmm. Accolades.
You're right. So he know he can spin it, man. Like I said, look at the stupid shit Rich Paul came out and said. And like I say, man, it's just some shit you can just, man, just say,
See what I'm
it is
saying?
what it is. It
See what
is
I'm
what it
saying?
is.
That's what it is. Really, like they gonna find a. Cause you think. See, you would think. I thought about this shit today. Actually, that you brought it up. I'm like, it's no way you can make a logical argument for Jordan or for James LeBron over Jordan. But you know, I said, well, it don't even matter what I think because all the media does is going to spin it to where the masses think it. See, that's
Yeah,
all LeBron wants. That's all he
Right.
needs. It's
right.
about what the people think, and if the people listen to the media all day and turn that TV on or turn that YouTube on and fire it up,
Actually,
they're gonna find a way to believe it. It ain't gotta
exactly.
be true.
Exactly. That's all. It's basically it's brainwashing. If
That's
they
all.
can brainwash you,
That's all it is.
Man,
Yeah, and
another
these
word they
capsules.
use for it is programming. If
Yeah,
we
these
can program
right.
capsules.
you to
These
start thinking like this and using these saying points, talking points. So, like I say, man, it is what it is, man.
I
At the
say
end of the day.
I say he got about 3 more years though.
3.
Yeah, he gonna be there when his son get there now.
Well, his son can come in the league. What after next? What in the what going into 2004 and what 24, 25, right?
I say 20. Yeah, I say
25,
probably.
20, I'll say 25, 26.
Yeah.
Because after this year, I don't think any team going to draft him.
Shit.
It,
Okay.
you hear what, bro? That LeBron James son, boy.
For real.
Nah, but it's better prospects, though. It's better prospects.
Man, it was better prospect to get into that McDonald's game, and you see what happened.
You feel?
Yeah.
Like I said, man, that's why I'm be thinking, like, man, y'all, do you understand the power this man have, man?
Right.
He got power, man.
Hey, it's all about what?
Then you got to think about it, bro. Bronny ain't played the US. He ain't played the game yet, and Nike already done came out with his first clothing, whatever they doing. Him and old girl to play for Iowa.
Oh yeah.
Jalen
They
Carter.
the first two now. Come on, man.
To
Yeah.
be honest, I think the younger brother may be actually better than Bronny.
He is,
He may
Right.
be
and
actually better.
that's the scariest thing about it, because he the one now. He the one.
Mhm.
I've been watching some of his high school. I mean, well, I think he's in high school, right?
Nah, middle
Yeah.
school.
Oh, he in middle school.
I think he in the 8th grade.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
shit, that boy jumping. That boy jumping out the gym already. And he can shoot.
Right.
Yeah, he's
right.
6'6", so he's 6'6". That's crazy.
Like I say, man, I just think it's to like I say, even with the schedule, man. Even with the schedule, you don't think the schedule is to help favor LeBron the way it's set up, the games and I hate when people say, "Oh, well, everybody play the same amount of team." That's true. We're not saying they don't. It's just how the schedule is set up, though.
Yeah.
Your back-to-back nights, or what team you playing, the certain teams you playing, and you got to keep in mind they may play a team that's coming off a back-to-back, or they may play a team that team played, a tougher team. Like I
Yeah.
say, it's all to, like I say, man, it don't take no rocket science to figure this shit out. And it's not about the Lakers. That's why I try to get people. It's not about the Lakers. This is a LeBron thing. That's why I was telling Kareem. I think Kareem did a live a couple of days ago. I was telling him that this shit ain't about the Lakers. This is about LeBron. Y'all just have LeBron on y'all team. So y'all are reaping the benefits of this now. If LeBron was on any other team, they would be looking out for that team because LeBron, which is the face of the brand, is on this team. If LeBron was on the Chicago Bulls would be all in the media. Their schedule will be favorable for them. Everything else that comes with LeBron. They will be promoting players to go team up with LeBron in Chicago.
Yep.
So when my boy, when the big homie Elder talk about, oh, everybody want to come to LA, that may be true. But it's more so, let's help LeBron. It's not about the LA Lakers team. It's more so, let's help LeBron. Because see, when LeBron wasn't on LA Lakers, the media wasn't promoting players to go out to LA like that. It's just we got LeBron there now. So let's help LeBron get another ring. Simple as that, man. They don't say let's help Steph get another ring. They don't say, hey, let's help Steph get his 5th ring. They don't say let's help KD get his 3rd ring.
They damn shit on saying Kawhi Leonard, let's help him get his 3rd ring.
They don't care about Kawhi like that. You know that, man.
Man. You got people like Stephen A on national TV. Somebody he need to return. I'm like,
right,
man. They need to have me on the
But
screen.
You know what's so crazy? Stephen A already done said the shit. He said it, yeah. You know, he came out. And that's one thing I'll give Stephen A. He admitted to it.
Yeah, I seen him on a podcast, Paul George podcast, and all that.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, he will say what he means. He means he ain't gonna hide behind it.
Bad down, I give him that. But at the same time, like, come on, bro, my boy was hurt, man. He got hurt, bro.
Yeah.
Why the hell would I promote Kawhi when he don't even promote the game? That just don't make sense.
He played the game the right way. He the closest thing to Mike in the league we have. He the closest thing to Jordan, really. If you think of when you really watch him play,
right?
He the closest thing to Jordan.
Hey, BJ,
what up?
Listen,
what up?
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God on everything I love. It was around about 5 o'clock early today. You know what I'm saying? In the evening, I was watching Swaggy P.
Yeah.
I was watching Swaggy P. Nick. He used to play for the Lakers. That boy say the same thing you just said. He say, they say Kawhi is the closest thing to Michael Jordan. But to me, it's Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, the best player ever played. So I'm like, damn,
yeah.
They said the same. You might heard that boy say that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Kobe is the closest thing to MJ. He is the closest. That's why, like I said, man, me coming up in Chicago, being a Bulls fan, we didn't like Kobe like that because we just said, man, he trying to be Jordan. So, and if you're a real Chicago fan, and if you came up, you know, in those days, you know what I'm talking about. You didn't really, like I said, I fuck with Kobe. I like Kobe, but I'm just saying, when Kobe was coming up, we was like, oh, he's trying to be Jordan. He's trying to be another Jordan. So,
I would say this, bro. I would say this though, cause I got family in Chicago too. I got family on the West Side. They have the same. What you just said is what it is. But what one of my cousins told me, he said it wasn't even about him trying to be Jordan. They was afraid he might be better than Jordan.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that.
But let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. If him and Shaq one another, you know what I'm saying? That right there one another split up. Who knows? You tell me him and Shaq couldn't get 3 to 4 more rings?
Oh yeah. I think Man, shit, I think Kobe could have got 3 rings just off him with Powell. I mean, he went to 3 straight finals, and really, the one he lost to Boston, he was missing 2 of his starters. He missed Trevor Ariza and Andrew Bottom. So
then they come right back and beat him.
yeah, shit, man. Kobe was a different animal, bro.
Oh yeah, Kobe. Yeah, Kobe was. Kobe was that boy. Yeah, Kobe was a killer. He was a killer. He was a killer.
I know that's who I wanted to be like when I was coming up.
Be like Kobe.
Fucking right. I had to shoot. Every shoe he came on with, I used to have the ball.
Yeah, yeah. Man, it's funny you just said that because just like I say, man, that's why, and that's why I just say, man, about LeBron and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? I was, I think that's his name, Keyshawn. This man gonna say how guys wanted to be like LeBron on the basketball court. Just talking about on the playground, and I'm thinking to myself,
No.
man, that's some bullshit, man.
No.
I never heard a kid saying
I don't
LeBron.
know what kind of guy he talking about, bro. Like me growing up playing backyard basketball, like down, like you know what I'm saying, at the park and all that. Like, wasn't nobody out there hollering, I want to be LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was either Jordan, Kobe,
Right.
Allen Iverson, bro.
Allen Iverson.
That's what I was about to say. Or Iverson. And I say,
man.
and people see, and I can break it down to you. People say Iverson because of the handles.
That's and then too,
When people was crossing, man, like I say, man, people would sit there, man, try to cross you up and everything because of the handles. That's how that was.
And
I'm
the
just thinking,
fashion
like,
too.
who the hell was saying they wanted to be like? First of all, if you a true black, if you was playing basketball on the playground, you didn't want to play against guys like LeBron because you felt like, number one, this motherfucker may knock out your tooth because he's too big and he's playing too rough. You see what I'm saying? LeBron's style of basketball wouldn't fit on no basketball court. See, motherfucker be ready to fight him. So that's what I'm thinking. Man, this guy, man.
When I was growing up, bro, we were watching shit like and one, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the shit niggas used to be on and one, hot sauce and shit, trying to cross over. You know what I'm saying? Do shit like that. Nigga went outside talking about, oh, I'm a LeBron James.
Right.
You don't sit your ass down, someone.
Yeah, no, man. You better take your ass on a football field, man. But yeah, no, and so like I say, man, you got kids now, with the staff, with the shooting threes, like I said, it's just to promote LeBron, man. At the end of the day,
And
like I said, when he said that shit, I'm thinking like, man, come on, man, you got to be kidding me now, man. When have you ever heard somebody on the court saying LeBron?
See, that's another thing. Shit, more kids these days want to be like Steph.
That's what I'm saying. It's Steph now.
Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
You ain't even hearing people saying KD
like that. Not like that.
No, man.
It's Stephen Curry. Motherfucker want to shoot from half court. You feel
right?
It?
So, like I say, no, man, you can't. Hell no, because like I say, motherfucker ain't walking around big like LeBron on no basketball court.
Nah.
So it's just off to promote the king.
If you is like LeBron, you playing down low.
Yeah, you playing down low, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
If you big like that, they want you to play down low to get some rebounds, man.
Yeah, they go what I look like. I'm on the court with you, and you bringing the ball down, man. Come on. I pass it to you now.
Right. And you know what? It's so crazy. It's so crazy because I was saying this back during the season. I was like, man, look how awkward LeBron looked when he dribbled. He don't even look right when he's dribbling the ball. When he's trying to cross, his crossover is so slow. That's why I don't think like, man, why the hell y'all allowing this man to have this ball the way he does, man? He's too big to dribble the ball. And you can just tell, even when he's trying to cross over, you can tell he can't really control the ball because of his size. So I'm just thinking, man, y'all should be D'ing this guy up. But now I get it. Like I said, you can't play defense. LeBron like to push off a little bit, with his forearm to keep the defender away from the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I say, man, I just say, BJ, man, we just gotta, I guess, enjoy the ride, man, until it's gone. Enjoy the LeBron ride, man.
And say, BJ, why you ain't covering the biggest thing in sports right now, man?
What's that?
Yeah, that Colorado, baby, prime time.
Oh yeah. Shit, I wish I did football. I'll definitely be covering it.
That's the biggest thing in sports, man.
But they waiting on him to lose, man.
It ain't gonna happen. That nigga doing this shit for the ghetto, man. That shit ain't gonna happen, baby.
You think he going undefeated?
Nah, he might have. I'm just fucking with. He might have one or two.
Yeah.
But that's amazing. Cause look, I bet on sports, bro. I literally went to the casino and placed a bet. You know what Vegas had, bro? Vegas said Colorado won't win over 3 games, man. Dion no one win over 3 games this year. Guess what? They already at 2.
Right. Yeah, they definitely haven't won in that first game.
They was a 21-point underdog.
Right. Yeah. Well, man, a lot of that shit, man. A lot of that shit just people hate to speak on it, but man, a lot of that shit is just that's really deal with just race, man. That's all that is, man.
Why you think he say what he said?
Right.
I'm doing this for all the black people, all the ghetto.
Another day, man. That's just race, man. That's gonna be. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, man. My father told me, man, and it always stuck with me. Anytime it's a situation dealing with a black person and another race gonna factor in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
And that always stuck with me. I got pulled over on 9/11, which was Monday. And I didn't even know this shit. I didn't know you can get a ticket for going 5 miles over the speed limit. And I got pulled over. Normally, and like I said, I haven't had a ticket since 2000 and what we in 23. I haven't had a ticket since 2018. Normally, they take your fucking license, they gonna run it, and they can see, you know what I'm saying, if you got any shit on your record.
That's right.
They send you off with a warrant. All right, and I told him, I'm like, damn, you really about to give me a ticket? He was like, yeah. Fuck it. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm like, fuck it. Because I know what it is now. I know what's factoring into this situation now. It's race now.
Yeah.
So
I can see that.
Yeah, dickhead mother having a bad day, man.
Oh yeah. Like I say, he probably lost somebody in in that 9/11 situation or whatever it may be. But like I said, I'm just thinking like, damn, and like I try to tell people, man, it's race, man. When you black, man, because like I say, you put a black person in any situation, they gonna be better at a lot of people at a lot of other races and shit, and they don't like that. Definitely when it comes to sports and shit. You let a black person learn any type of sports, more than likely he gonna be good at it or she gonna be good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at tennis, football, basketball. Hey, I can't even throw in baseball if we really had a lot of black guys playing the shit. So they don't like that shit, man. But no, like I say, they waiting on Dion to lose them. Watch when he lose that first game. Man, they gonna trash this man. So Dion just doing what he need. And Dion know that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's why he talking his shit now. Cause he know once I lose, you're gonna give me hell about it. So
Right. Exactly. That's how it be. And hope I ain't asleep, man. She over there talking shit. Man, but you talking about I got lucky. I was finna fry you on the ain't frying shit. I mean the nigga, he got the same amount of titles as Kawhi, and he's played 6 more years. How the fuck you frying me? See, that's why I wish that I was finna fry you, nigga, because if Kawhi didn't get hurt in that first round, bro, a lot of shit would have been settled. A lot of stuff would have been settled. That's why I hate it happened like how it did.
are you talking about with Kawhi and KD?
Hell yeah. Getting hurt at the wrong time again, bro.
Bro, they had them playing back to back, bro. They didn't really get them boy no rest, bro, like they gave the Lakers and everybody else, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to see if Kawhi would have won that series. I still don't think people put Kawhi over KD, man.
You talking
They
about
crazy.
like far as like better than KD?
Right. They ain't gonna do that, BJ.
Like Kawhi, man, that's my favorite player right now.
Kawhi my favorite player too, but shit, I'm just saying definitely the media ain't gonna put Kawhi over no KD.
Nah,
Even if Kawhi would have beat KD, that first series, they still won't gonna put.
Now Kawhi would have won Kawhi would have went out there and won a championship and another MVP. It would have been hard not to say that though.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice. Cause like the realest even think about it. What would somebody tell you if you look at a series? Okay, we don't have Paul George.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have Paul George. Not only you don't have. Let's go back. You go into a team where they've been favorites since they added you on with Booker and Chris Paul and DeAndre Ayton. That's three All-Stars and one potential All-Star in Ayton.
Right.
This man loses his second running mate. He has no All-Stars. Westbrook, he's been looked at as the laughing stock of the league. How crazy would that have been? Kawhi don't go down. He takes the Clippers to beat the Suns, man. It's like hard for you not to say he's not better than KD. At that point, it's like, just give it up, man. Your guy ain't as great as you think he is. Yeah, he got the pretty jump shot. Yeah, he give you, 50, 40, 90 shit, but when it comes to the big moments and and leading a team, he done shown you time and time again, he don't get it done, man. See, why done got it done as the guy? And I think a lot of people forget how great Kawhi is. I really do, because it's like they see him and they don't really. If you don't really know about Kawhi because he don't talk, you can forget how great he really is. It's easy for a person to forget, except unless you're a real Kawhi fan, you're a real Clipper fan.
Is it that they forget, or they just feel like he just don't play?
I think it's. I think it's
more so that he don't play.
It could be both though. It could be both.
I don't really think they forget that Kawhi is a good. I think they know Kawhi is a good player. It's just he don't play, or he's always getting hurt. He's always sitting out games.
But what is okay?
And like we just spoke on it, when you got the media pushing this, brainwashing your mind, man. Come on, man. If I can get in your mind, man, that's big, BJ. Just over anything in general. So if I can get you to start seeing things my way, that's big. You know what I mean?
But my thing is, bro, what is playing a lot though? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think they feel like when you see other superstars, like just say your Steph Curry, well, he is a superstar. So KD, Steph, LeBron. When they see LeBron playing all these games, and see, they not looking at it as LeBron got a motive behind why he's doing it. You see what I'm saying? LeBron was playing all them games to break the record.
Mm-hmm.
When LeBron team was getting blown out, who was still in that game? LeBron, to put up his points. See, they not looking at that. They not looking at it. LeBron was getting all his points in garbage time when the team knew that when the game was really over, they weren't gonna win that game. They weren't finna come back and win them games. So when you got players like that, and then you got this one guy who don't talk, he don't talk, he's not playing games because this team, like I say, he playing for a team that don't nobody really care for, that always end up choking in the playoffs, which is the Clippers. Man, you know, it just Kawhi got a lot going against him. The media talk shit at him at times. Man, come on.
Well, why do they talk?
Do you remember when
My
Nick Wright?
thing is,
Do you remember when Nick Wright used to get his man hell every day?
Nick Wright does that to everybody. My bad. What's going on,
No,
fellas?
man, he was doing that shit to Kawhi, and a lot of that stems from the media. Know this is one of the guy that can go against LeBron.
Hey,
yeah,
he gonna beat LeBron. Shit. LeBron don't play good against Kawhi.
But that's what I'm saying. So this is why Nick Wright was giving this man hell like crazy. Oh, the Clippers not going to do it. The Clippers not going to, because he knew Kawhi is a threat to LeBron getting another championship.
he's not just a threat to
But
Kawhi.
by
He's just not
that,
a threat to LeBron. He a
yeah, but
threat
he's
to
a threat to the
KD.
league.
He a threat to everybody. He a threat to
But
KD.
I mean,
He a
to say
They not,
that,
but see, BJ, they don't promote KD like that.
He a threat to Steph too.
But they don't promote
but if
Steph like that.
that's the case, I was going to say, but if that's the case, why do they do that to only Kawhi and not that? Like, unless you're saying that Kawhi is the only player in the league that can challenge LeBron, why would
Who else
he
can
be?
challenge him?
That's true,
I mean,
though.
well, what is your definition of challenge? I mean, are you saying like what?
They did the same shit to Kevin Durant, bro. LeBron James. Anybody who threatens LeBron James is they use as a target. They did the same thing with KD.
LeBron, Durant, and Kawhi actually took rings from LeBron. Like I don't think, and Curry, but like all these other guys, like Giannis and all these guys, I don't think that people look at them as like threats to LeBron. I mean, they haven't really beaten him.
But see, they only did that to KD when he joined
With the Warriors, yeah,
Golden
right.
State. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he went to Brooklyn, they weren't even talking shit. They were just saying, "Oh, KD got to get a ring now.
Yeah,
KD got to get a ring."
That's true.
But see, the only thing I'm saying is they look at Kawhi as, since they in the same conference now, LeBron can get through anybody. He probably can beat Kawhi, but it's gonna be a challenge.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone would deny
against this guy. They don't even hold that threat against Giannis. They feel like if LeBron will match up against Giannis in the final, oh yeah, LeBron gonna beat Giannis.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean,
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, it's Kawhi.
I mean,
man. He's a threat to.
I think Kawhi is a great player, but I think we do have to be fair. Like, look, I'll never take away nothing from Kawhi, but I think we do have to be fair. If we're gonna talk about all the great stuff, we also have to talk about the bad, like we do with every other great player in NBA history. And part of the reason people criticize him is because, bro, I mean, the man. I'm not gonna say he doesn't play games. That'll be disingenuous to play, but he can't. I mean, he doesn't really make it through seasons.
Right.
That's part of the reason why people, including myself, have had something to say about him. over there. Not that he's not great. No one, I don't think anyone, nobody that knows basketball doesn't think Kawhi is not great. Like that's everybody that knows basketball knows that. It's
Right.
just a matter, but like when you show up, yes, when you're there, yeah, you look like the best player in the world. Yeah, you look like the best, but they can sit like how long is that going to last for? That and honestly, part of that, I don't even think that it's necessarily his fault. Like the injuries and stuff, some of this stuff is freak injuries. I don't think it's his fault. But I mean, it's just we criticize guys all the time for injuries and not being able to stay healthy. That's just what it is.
Right. And see,
You know what I mean?
that's what I was telling BJ. I don't think that they don't think he's good. It's just
Nah.
he's not playing. That's what he's not playing.
Kawhi, man, Kawhi is he's that dude. I've never taken away nothing from his game. He is a all-time great player.
All right. He's
Where do
not playing.
y'all put? Where do you put Kawhi in your all-time list?
All time. If he played more games, he would probably be like top 17, 15 list. But because he doesn't play enough games, he's somewhere between the 25 to 30 range for me.
So how do y'all rank? How do you evaluate top? Do you go by accolades, championships?
Okay. So for me, I'm not a. For me, for me, this is just the way I critique because I'm not. I know some people think this should just be a count the rings argument. That's not me. I think it should be your dominance, how long you've been dominant for, so longevity. I think availability definitely matters. Like I'm not gonna be hypocritical and say it's only Kawhi. That matters. I think how long. Okay, so like LeBron, I think that LeBron was the best player in the league for like a decade. That matters to me. How long? I'm not saying you got to be the best for that long, but how long were you able to sustain playing at an elite level, a top 3, top 5 level? That matters to me. All NBA team, that matters a lot to me. Depending on different positions, different accolades, MVPs, runner up for league, how many MVP votes, not votes, but how many times are you in the MVP conversation? Obviously, of course, deep playoff runs. It's a mixture of everything. I don't think it's just one thing. How many rings did you win? I don't think it's just okay. You put up the best numbers ever, Wilt Chamberlain or something like that. I think it's a mixture of everything. If that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
what do y'all have Giannis?
I agree with you.
I think Giannis is super. Like the people that think Giannis is already like top 13, top 15. I think that people are putting Giannis way too. I've been saying that for a while. Giannis has been at this level for really only like 5 years. Like it's too early to say that he's on this top 15 level. I'm glad you brought that up because a lot of people rate Giannis way too. I don't have Giannis ahead of Kawhi. Not yet. I mean, he hasn't been.
Me either.
Nah, not yet. Yeah,
But a lot of people do though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people. I don't.
do though.
That 2021 run. Yeah.
But you know what? You know how many years Giannis been in the league though?
Yeah, you're right.
See, people
Exactly.
think
He's only
people
been on
think
this level for like 5 years.
people think Giannis just came in the league in 2016, bro. That dude's been in the league since 2012.
Yeah, like he's not. He literally like basically just hit this peak. Like I don't know why people. I'm telling you, I think that 2021 run really like changed people's minds about Giannis. Like, I don't know, man.
I was saying this dude is not even number one. Before the playoffs,
I got to see Giannis improve his game more, man.
Yeah, exactly. Now all of a sudden that ring, now everybody, Giannis this, Giannis that, Giannis the best player. It's just, I mean, come on, man.
And you know what? I think too, that's what a lot of people, because when Kawhi won that ring, they was calling him the best player.
Yeah.
Right. They was calling him the best player, and then look what happened the next year. He blew that 3-1 lead. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So, then it's like people just forgot all that ever since.
So that took a hit too, because like I say, at one point, you go from being Kawhi, is he the best player? You know what I'm saying? Is he the best? But
I don't think one series. I don't think one series can take you from 1 all the way to 5 or 6. Like I don't think that's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's real. I don't think. Okay, he was the best. You know what I'm saying?
I always go to this. I'm like, what is What is one weakness in Kawhi's game?
I don't know. He really he don't have.
playmaking. I mean, playmaking. He's improved, but I mean, he's not an all-world playmaker.
Nah, I mean, what can you get
A
if I'm
weakness. He doesn't
you
really have like a real weakness though. Like you can't say
exactly
like you can haunt him on like you can't say anything
exactly he
like
don't
that.
have a weakness. So if I look at a guy like um Kevin Durant, what's his weakness?
Offensively, you don't got no weakness. But
If I look at Kevin Durant, what's his weakness?
I mean, I get you point out the defense. I mean,
Right,
ball handling. I mean, that's
you
where
said that
the issue is.
defense. You said the
Yeah.
defense.
What about Giannis?
Oh, come on. We already know what the issues is with Giannis.
What's
We don't
Luke?
gotta say nothing about that.
What's Luka's weakness?
Defense.
No, that
So
too. But
all these cats got all these weaknesses. This is why I say the only thing I can name with Kawhi is the injuries. Like the injuries done robbed this man of championships, all NBA
Yeah, I
teams,
mean,
all
we
defensive
can
teams.
agree on that. Yeah, I mean,
right.
So that's why
And
I'll be like,
that's why
yeah,
at the end of his career, it's gonna be hard to really place him because it's gonna be
yeah,
like
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
that's
But if
why he
Kawhi
going
had like
Kawhi
a
gonna be that
decade,
one unique player that you're gonna be like when it's all said and done, damn, because you're gonna say that injury really robbed this
it's
guy.
like Dwayne Wade. I mean, it's like if Kawhi had like a decade of this level, bro, he would be. Who knows how high we would rank him? I mean, but that's
He
you know.
definitely got more than 2
Oh
championships.
yeah. We could agree on
So
that.
so like I said, it's just gonna be hard to really rank this guy at the end because like I said,
Why? Because you brought up Durant. I mean, like Durant. I I've watched him play for a long time. I think from like 2012 to like 20 all the way to like 2021, I would argue that he's been a top 3 to 5 player. That's from what I watched.
so let's
So and
nitpick. Let's
okay.
nitpick. I'm a nitpick because see, if we got to go to that nitpicking. So if I look at Kevin Durant, what can I say that's a knock against him? He ain't won.
Postseason, is that what you're talking about?
He ain't won nothing without the Warriors.
right.
Okay. Okay.
That's the knock. I can just call that and just call it a day.
Well, that's
That's
gonna
why
be
he
the
does
number
it.
one. That's gonna be the number one on the list.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's the number. Yeah, that's the. I mean, yeah, that's the main thing. People.
But you see what I'm saying though? Like that's why I'll be
Yeah.
like, when you look at Kevin Durant, he got the numbers, he got the stats and all that. But winning championships and winning them as the man, that's gonna always be forever his haunt.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
we
why I
could agree on
say,
that too.
what if I say this man Kawhi gets another ring over KD?
but a lot of
Bro,
people said he was the finals though. He was the finals MVP though.
Well,
So they gonna say they gonna say,
I mean,
but
the
but,
move
but
was
see,
so
this just
crazy
go back
though.
to the whole nitpicking. They gonna say, well, he was the man. He
Nah, he
was.
wasn't. Nah, he nah.
why'd
The
he
thing,
why'd he leave? Why'd he leave?
yeah, nah.
We know why
That
he
was.
left. We
We
know
know
why.
That's
why
why
he
I'll
left.
be
Come
that
on, man.
shit
We know
don't
why
work
he
with
left.
me.
We
That's
know
why I'll
why
be
he
like,
left.
Yeah, but
that shit don't work with me, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But that's why I said my critique. I don't think it should be a just okay if you won or lost. Like it's for me. It's I understand we all got a different criteria, but for me, that's just not how I rank player. Like Kawhi, some players you could just look at and see if they can play or not. Like Kawhi. I didn't need that 2019 run for me to say, oh, Kawhi is really good at basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like I already know he can play.
I just look at like a guy like that who it's like
Like
it's
Paul
hard to
George, I
rank
think
him.
Paul George gets insanely underrated because he hasn't won. Like Chris Paul. I think is getting insanely discredited because he hasn't won. Like there's a lot of guys that just get criticized because they haven't
Man,
won, and
Chris
I just
Paul
think
gets
that's
overrated to me. Chris Paul gets
nah.
all a lot of
I think
praise.
CP. I think CP gets a lot of heat for a
I
lot of
tell you,
unfortunate reasons.
I
He's
tell
another one.
you, but
Injuries.
I also say I know you speak on this a lot too, BJ. And you know why I tell people they can't really understand it. PG should be better than Kawhi.
Skill set wise, yeah. I mean,
He should be better than Kawhi. With his package, he should actually be a better player than Kawhi. But he
That
just don't
dude
have
get,
that mental. He don't have that mental part of it.
you know what though? And when you look around the league though, who really has it? Like,
What do you mean, like
if
the complete package?
like if you
Everybody
really
has a
start,
weakness. There's not really a player. I mean,
I
everybody
mean,
has something that you could say is not
you
great.
look
I mean, that's
you look at PG, what he's done, bro. He's been to 3 conference finals. Like, you don't really have that a lot of those players in the league. Like,
but I
you know
don't
what I'm
think
saying?
Paul George is one of those like the reason why Paul George to me doesn't take as much criticism. This is what I will say. As great as he is, he's not like that whole criticism about not winning and stuff. That is for like the elite of, like you said, Durant. People want to say Harden. Like that's for the all time players. Like that's for you have to be way up there on that list to start getting criticized. For me, Paul George is not on that type of level. As great as he is.
Bro, y'all forget that this man, right after his injury, right before his injury, bro, he was next.
Oh
He was the
yeah.
next to take the league, bro. Like, he's one player that gets totally disrespected. Like, all these niggas like Devin Booker and
But
like, bro, this dude, Devin Booker, y'all talk about him. This cat, Paul George, at 22 years old, was already in the conference finals, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, dog, this.
well, Paul George. I mean, the Phoenix for a lot of D Book's career wasn't like the beginning. They weren't really moving me, but
And you know what too? And it's funny because, like I say, when that podcast straight first came out, he spoke on who. And you know what? Because when I was watching PG, I always felt like he had that T Max game, and when he finally came out and admitted that was his favorite player coming up, T Mac, and I'm thinking like that damn makes sense, man, because you do play like him.
how do y'all feel like about these bad guys? Like these guys that got all this bag, like Tracy McGrady, Kyrie, Durant, Paul George. Like how do you? Because a lot of people like Low and all them, they don't like how we talk about these guys. Like skills, you always say skills pay the bills. They don't like talk about skill, or they feel like skill. The way we talk about this skill, they think that we're crazy. They think that skill is like a LeBron James or something like that as a basketball player. So what do y'all think as far as because to some degree I agree with Low. Like it's like we can't just look at how beautiful he handles the rock, how he finishes at the. I mean, like LeBron James, I would argue is a more skilled, but like is a more talented basketball player than like Kyrie or a lot of these guys because because the complete package. Obviously, he's a bad defender and stuff like that. But a lot of how do y'all view skill? I guess that's what I'm trying to ask.
That's a big part. That's part of the criteria. It's
Yeah.
your skills got to be part of your criteria, bro.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm
I
saying, but
feel
like,
like
what do you think skills is like? Okay, like bag, like you have an offensive bag like Durant, or do you think it's like okay, like
Do
defense
LeBron have an
matters?
offensive bag though? Do he really
No,
have?
no, no, no. I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Oh,
But
okay. I thought you was thinking he does.
no, 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 no. Look, I will
hell
not
no.
say that about LeBron. Absolutely not. No,
Okay, yeah. I'm like,
no,
man,
no, sir.
you don't even got a go-to move. Well, and you
No.
know it's funny. He do have a go-to move, but I mean, his go-to move is going
That whack
driving
ass
to the,
three ball.
Yeah, but when he
right.
does go to the rim, he can't be stopped though.
He
That's
don't.
why I mean,
But
like
that's
it's
what I'm
like
saying. He can't be stopped.
is he the best ever at finishing around the rim, LeBron?
He don't finish well though.
Jordan was a better finisher around the
Yeah, I
basket.
agree. I agree.
He don't finish well.
I think Jordan was better around the rim.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of people think LeBron's the best. I think Shaq was better around the rim than clearly than LeBron.
Yeah, I would say that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, LeBron, I mean that man. Yeah, I just skills, I don't know, man, because when you look at okay, like I said, like a Kyrie Irving, like do y'all view that as like a super skilled player, like to y'all? Because you could bring up Kyrie. I mean, Kyrie has had so many different bad playoff games. I mean, playoff series. You could say all of them weren't his fault, but I mean that's just what it is.
I mean, when I look at skill, I don't think having an offensive bag. That's the only thing that counts as skill. I think playing
Yeah.
defense. I think playing defense is a skill. If you get beat
Yes.
and you're able to recover, that's a skill. Kawhi Leonard, that's a skill. I don't think it's only what you do, like putting the ball between your legs behind your back. I don't think that's the only thing called skill.
Facts.
Yeah. Even blocking
defense
shots.
is a skill, bro. Like that's not defense is not like oh it's just all effort. Defense is actually a skill.
Yeah, blocking shots. I think it's a skill because to actually time the ball and actually
Yes.
go up and contest it, like that's a skill. But everybody's got different opinions. So.
Criteria is different opinions. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, but them opinions is them championships though.
Opinions are championships.
them opinions all go away with them championships though. You know what I mean? Like I was on.
I guess. I mean,
ain't no. I guess that's what it is.
Okay.
Like, if you win a championship,
is Steph Curry on the same level as LeBron to you because he beat LeBron twice in the finals?
If Steph Curry wins a title, if Steph Curry wins a title this year, I'm not gonna say he's over LeBron, but he's now. You got to have a question about whose decade it really was, because for you to say that it's LeBron's decade, but he got 6 of the losses and 3 of them against Steph Curry, and then he wins another one on your watch.
Teams were so much better. Come on, man.
That's a great point.
Hey, I don't want to hear that shit because LeBron's teams, he stacked his teams. No one said a word about him stacking his teams.
That's a great point, BJ.
I don't want to hear that shit.
That's a great
LeBron stacked his teams.
J.R. Smith and Kevin Love is his second and third best player, going against Steph Curry and Kevin Durant on the same team.
LeBron stacked his teams in Miami. Nobody said a word.
That's a great point. But like I said earlier, the media not gonna allow that because they gonna say he had KD.
Is that not the truth? I'm not even a LeBron fan. Let me be clear. I'm not a LeBron fan.
I wish he didn't get hurt. I wish he didn't get hurt, bro.
We never had a player that's able to pick his own team like LeBron do too. We never seen that.
No, that's true. I think that LeBron, to be clear, I think that LeBron like started this like player empowerment. You can just join teams. I think that he's the starter of that, honestly.
No, you missing the point though. It's not about players joining each other. See, that's just one thing because we know players speak amongst each other. But when you have the media pushing this, that's big, man.
It is true.
See, you don't have the media pushing, like I said earlier, you don't have the media pushing players to go team up with Steph. You don't have the media pushing players to go team up with even KD, Giannis. You don't have that. Do you remember when they wanted Giannis to go join LeBron in LA?
Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. Yeah, I remember.
Come on now, man. So
stupid. And then he tried to say KD should go to the Lakers. I remember all that.
Do you remember that? And even and another thing they don't speak on, LeBron reached out to KD. So you get mad when KD joins Steph, but you don't speak on how LeBron reached out to KD.
I was trying to team up with him. Anthony Davis and Kawhi on the same. That would have been, bro. I would have stopped watching basketball.
They don't speak about that though. They don't speak about how they wanted Kawhi, how they was saying, "Oh man, it's a done deal." Kawhi going to the Lakers. So you would have Kawhi, LeBron, and AD. But y'all was just mad about KD being with the Warriors.
Like he just recently tried to sign Kyrie on a booth with Jalen Rose. He was crying. Oh yeah, I'm disappointed we didn't get him. Like I'm like, come on, man. Like really, I don't like that. But that's one thing I will say. That was weak when he did that with Kyrie. I was like, man, this is ridiculous. You literally gonna go on national television and talk about how you're disappointed because you didn't sign a play? Really?
So like I said, man, LeBron's sitting nice, man. LeBron is sitting nice because he got the media on his side. And man, that's big, man. That's big. When you got the media, if the media see no wrong, no faults in what you do, man, that's big.
LeBron has taken a lot. Like with all the love he gets, he does get like equally amount of hate. Like LeBron is probably the most hated player to ever play basketball.
And see, that's why I was telling BJ, that's why the league got to look out for him because they know, even though he loved, he's also hated.
Yeah.
So that's good. So you see that's good for business. You see what I'm saying? Because people will buy tickets just to see him lose,
Yeah, that's
to
true.
root against
That's
him.
true.
So like I say, man, when you can get outside that fandom shit and look at, and I get it, we don't watch basketball for the business side of
No,
shit.
we don't.
We watch it
We're
for the
fans of the game. We're
the
fans of the
fan of
game.
the sport. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. Yep.
We don't look at it from the
Absolutely.
business side. But when you able to look at it from both sides of it, you can understand it better. So, like I say, people will buy a ticket to see LeBron lose. People ain't rooting for Steph to lose like that. Now, people was rooting for KD to lose once he teamed up with KD, the Warriors.
Yeah, people was rooting for KD to lose badly.
But ain't nobody hating players like they hate LeBron. You ain't gonna see it, man.
But is that because do y'all think that some of that is because the way he came into the league, the impact, putting the world on notice, the whole I'm the chosen one on his back, not one, not two, not three. Like he chasing Jordan, coming to the league, being compared to Jordan before he even played an NBA game. Like, is that the reason why this is the way it is with LeBron? I think that is the majority of the reason because he's the only. He like Kobe. There's never been as great as Kobe was. I don't think anyone for a shot. I know none of y'all don't think that Kobe is better than Michael Jordan. LeBron was getting compared. Like people were looking at him. He was going to be the GOAT when he first came into the league. Like that's how high he set the bar. So do y'all think that that's what this is?
Man, it's just LeBron trying to control the narrative, man. That's all it is. It's always been like that, man. It's gonna continuously be like that, and it's where we are. I don't see any reason why this man is even still in the league. To be honest with you,
He's
I don't
competing.
see any
He want to
reason
win.
why.
BJ LeBron think that the Lakers about to go somewhere next year. That's what he think. He think the Lakers going to
Man,
the finals next
nah.
year.
He already won. He already won the bubble, man.
So
Already
BJ,
won,
you really want LeBron to retire at this point?
bro. I'm telling
Is
you,
he is LeBron
it's
still
a
a top 10
new
player in the
day.
NBA? Is
It's
he
a
a top
new
10
day,
player?
bro.
Is
Because
he?
LeBron, let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
LeBron fans are the only fans that I know. There's Curry fans, there's KD fans, there's Jordan fans, there's Kobe fans, there's Kawhi fans, and etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
LeBron fans are the only fans that always put down every other player to big up him.
That is
I
true.
agree. I
I
agree.
agree with that. Yeah,
I'm
that is
tired of
true.
this. I'm tired. It's not even really him, it's his fan base, bro. Like, I just wish they just, like, when this nigga leave, they leave with him. And then I'm telling you, the league would be a lot less toxic, bro. I understand business and money and revenue, but at the end of the day, you
But the
still,
league is going to take a major hit when he leaves, BJ. You
Yeah,
do
I
got to
think
say
so
that.
too.
They're going to take a
I think
huge
so
hit once
too.
LeBron get out the league, man.
I think so too, Marlon. I think, and
Yeah.
that's why that's why they're trying to keep him around
Keep
as
get
long
as
as
many years
possible.
from him as possible, man, because they're
but
going to
you
take a
don't
And
think,
major
see,
hit.
you don't think we got,
that's why I spoke on. They wanted Zion to be bigger,
Yeah, that is true. Yep. Yeah.
but you see what I'm saying. So it's
For the next
man,
guy.
it's just man, like I said, maybe I do get caught up in the business shit, and because I fuck around with business shit. But Zion was supposed to be bigger than what he was.
Yep. He had all that talent coming out of high school.
And it's like now he looking like damn,
Yep.
And like I say, when Zion, what? Because the Pelicans won that pick, right, for Zion.
Yeah.
That was business, man. That was just business. The league forced the Pelicans to trade AD to LeBron, to the Lakers. They say, hey, we're gonna give you Zion. That's just business, man. So, like I say, it's
Bro, you've been saying business for like 80 times already.
if I said it 80 times, let me say it one more time. That's business. Fuck it. Put it 81 then. Put it 81 then.
But man, we all have our like at the end of like being a fan of the sport. I will say we could all sit up here and criticize LeBron. We can't take away that LeBron. I mean, what LeBron's done for the NBA has been great. I do think that like now we're saying we can say all this, but when he retires, the NBA is not going. It is going to take a huge hit. Like the ratings are going to drop. It's not going to be the same when LeBron retires. I'm
are
not
you
gonna lie.
sure?
Yes,
Are you
I'm
sure the ratings
BJ.
are going to drop? I'm telling
LeBron has
you,
done
LeBron,
so much for the
honestly,
NBA, bro.
bro, his PR team has done so much for him. Listen, LeBron
Oh
James is
wow,
done,
that's
man.
crazy.
LeBron James is done, man.
He's
Because
done
I'm
winning.
just
We can agree
I'm
on
gonna be
that.
real. I'm gonna be real about this, bro. He's
DJ
done.
said his PR team.
His PR team has done everything for him, promoting this dude and putting him out there on the front lines. That's what it's been. Even when he loses, look at all the articles that come out about LeBron. This nigga gets swept in the Western Conference Finals about the Nuggets, and he talk about he retiring.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
PR move.
that wasn't a good
It's a
look. That
PR
wasn't a good
move.
look. Yeah,
Didn't give the Nuggets a chance to even enjoy the
yeah,
conference final. We talk about LeBron,
that was a
but
bad look.
that's been his whole career. Well, a majority of his career, man. The
It's like you're
PR
taking
team
the
of
attention from the champions. Like that's
the
bad.
PR team of LeBron, and that's not even no hate shit. But I figured this out a long time ago, bro. Like the PR team that he has, Rich Paul and Clutch Sports, all the media pundits that talk about LeBron. Like I ain't never seen so many guys in the media just dick ride one player. Nick Wright, Colin Cowherd, Shannon
Colin,
Sharp.
Shannon.
Bro,
Oh my god.
I ain't never seen this. This shit is planned and strategic.
I
Yeah.
agree.
And
I
that's
mean,
what and
like,
it keeps his he ain't even have to do shit other than just be him. There's been other players who have been higher, in my opinion, such as the Jordans, the Kobe's, and I know the media wasn't the same, but I don't even
so
think
you
even
think
if
that
they
Kobe
were
Bryant to the world is better than LeBron James?
But
yes,
see, BJ, you got to
Yeah.
see. Even though you just said the media wasn't the same, you do got to factor that in now, though.
I don't. But there's a thing, the realist. I don't even think because I think LeBron James. That's just who he is as a person. He
I
likes
think
to
LeBron is
control the narrative.
I think LeBron loves the
That's
attention.
who he
Like I
is.
do think he's an
All right,
attention seeker.
I agree
Jordan and
with you.
Kobe did not want to be a part of that. So if you
No,
put them in this era, they still not going. They're gonna be who they are.
you gotta
It's
realize.
like even if you put a dude who grew up in the hood in a nice area, he gonna still be
Yeah,
that
he's
hood
still gonna
nigga
be
at the
that
end of the
same
day.
dude. He's still gonna be
Hey,
the
what,
It
same
don't
dude.
matter where you
what
put
they
him.
say in
It's
that
who the person is inside.
what they say in that movie, and don't be a menace. You can take dashiki out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of dashiki. So that's what it is. Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
I mean, we just LeBron James. Man, the thing that I've criticized him about the most is like he he likes to push this narrative. Like he talks about himself being the best too much. Like he always says it when he after he broke the record, he said it. When the Lakers won the bubble, he talking about he needs his respect. Like nobody, Jordan, Kobe, nobody was just on the air while they were playing, talking about how they're better than only LeBron does that. So that's one thing I criticized him about. I don't like how he's ever done that, especially when I don't think he's the best. Like I still think Jordan's better, but I never liked how LeBron did that. Y'all have
And
y'all opinion on that. I don't.
that's why I say that's why I believe that he is the person he is, bro. No matter what era you put him in, bro. And that's not to say he's a horrible person. I think
No.
it's just who he is, man. And that's why I
Yeah.
don't give LeBron James fans no rope because they gonna constantly eat it up, bro. Every time. Oh yeah, he did this for it. Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, he's a great. Yeah, that's cool. He a great husband. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, why does that
And I'm
matter?
gonna
We're
leave
talking
it
about
there.
basketball. Why are you bringing up somebody his personal life? He's a
That's
great
that
husband. Why does
bullshit.
that
That's that
matter? Like what?
bullshit. That's that
It's like
bullshit, man. I'm
okay,
telling you.
like what does that mean? Who can? Like what? Why are
Like,
we talking about him being a great husband? Why? Why is
That
that relevant?
that media is powerful, man. That yeah.
Come on, man. We are
that
talking
code
about
is powerful.
basketball.
That
Hey,
code is
hey,
powerful.
hey. I don't know how much y'all know about Malcolm X, but shit, Malcolm X spoke about that shit. And
Man,
he spoke about the shit. That's powerful, man.
it is. BJ, you brought up a great point. That is true. That's another thing. It's always when we criticize him, it's always, oh, he's such a great person. No, he's a great businessman. He's a great businessman. He's a great husband. He's a great. It's like, can we just talk about basketball?
Right.
Like what?
Nah, we
Like,
They
can't
talk about
because
how Jordan
that was
never stood up for blacks, and I'm thinking like,
like
wow.
come on, man. Like, come on.
nah, we can't. we can't talk about just basketball because that goes against the agenda they trying to push. So that's why. Because if you really and when you really sit back and really talk to a LeBron fan, about 50% of the conversation is going to be about the person he is off the court.
Yeah,
And then when you get to what's
that's
on the
facts.
court, and then when you get to what's on the court, it's always a but at the end. It's never he just didn't get the job done.
Oh my
Like,
goodness, these folks talk like LeBron James is their best friend. Like, I mean,
man, that nigga, another dude, another man who got his own shit going on with his family, bro. He don't even know who you are.
literally, he don't know
Shit.
none of us. He don't know none of us personally. Like,
Like I
I don't get
said,
it, man.
PJ, man, I'm with Marlon, man. Once LeBron retire, I do think
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be the same. I'll
they
give
gonna
him
take
that.
they gonna take a little hit. I don't know how big it may be, but they gonna take a hit because
They
like
gonna
I said,
feel it. They gonna
they
feel
gonna
it.
feel it. Yeah, they gonna feel it because LeBron does bring a lot to the game. Because like I say,
Just him playing brings a lot. It don't.
just,
He don't
I
even
mean,
have to be great.
only,
Like,
only the top shit. Only thing you got to point out is you can say he's the most loved and he's the most hated.
mm-hmm.
That's big, man. That
I
is
think
really
I think
big.
Curry. I think Curry is starting to get up to them though, being the most loved.
But I'm
Curry
just saying,
got some crazy fans.
I'm
But I
just
know what you
saying,
mean though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
you like I say, once he's gone, who can you have that, man, I'm going to see this player just to lose?
Yep.
You're not really gonna have that. Or I'm gonna watch this game because I want to see this person lose.
Do you think people feel like that about Durant? I mean, I feel like that people feel like that about Durant, but Durant's about to be out of the league too.
Yeah, Durant ain't gonna be. You're right. He ain't gonna be that far behind LeBron leaving.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. When you saying they promoting these Tatum don't really have that buzz like that where people go, I can't stand this guy. Oh, I want to see him lose tonight.
Nah. I think
He's not
Luka
gonna
has a
have that
chance to
buzz.
be that. I think Luka's gonna be a villain in the NBA. Just because his person, like Jokic, don't talk. Giannis wants to be best friends with everybody. It's
Yeah,
like
you can't use
nobody.
him.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't.
You
These
can't
guys. I
use
mean,
him.
Embiid, maybe. I mean,
Yeah, you can't really use him either, man.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not really a.
Cause see, they don't do the shit that LeBron do.
They don't.
So,
And they're not on social media like LeBron
right,
is.
that's what I'm saying. So that play, every little shit LeBron do plays a part. Every little shit he on social media that plays a part, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I said I agree with Marlon. Like, yeah, it's gonna be like I don't know how big of a hit it's gonna be, but you're gonna see, man, it is kind of different.
The first year or two, it's not gonna feel right. It's not. BJ, I'm sure you're ready to move on from the LeBron era, though. Especially being a Kobe fan, I'm sure you're ready to just get this over with, aren't you?
Man, just being a basketball fan, it ain't got nothing to do with Kobe fan. Like, like, it ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just a basketball fan, man.
20 years of the LeBron James era. Well, not LeBron James
Actually,
era.
this question. I remember when that Colorado situation happened.
That was bad.
I remember that.
That was real bad.
I remember when that happened. A lot of, I'm just saying, I'm black, so I'm using my fucking race.
Okay.
I'm black.
Right.
A lot of black people turned on Kobe.
Yep.
Do you see that happening?
Do you think it was validated?
Do you see that happening with LeBron if he was put in that same situation?
Nah, because LeBron is such an icon in the world. I don't think people turned on him.
I agree.
I don't
because
think
I remember when that shit first came out. A lot of black people flipped on Kobe.
Yeah, man.
I think based off of Kobe's personality, they was gonna flip anyway.
Yeah,
because
Kobe had like that altar, like I don't care, like y'all can do what y'all want.
That ain't even it. I'm not even talking about that. Kobe doesn't replicate the black race like he. You know what I'm saying? He was the dude that people looked at not being like part of the race. So black people had they pre their already thoughts about Kobe Bryant before even knowing him.
Before the situation even
So
happened in
yeah, so
Colorado.
you already didn't like him because he didn't act a certain way, or he didn't talk a certain way, or he didn't dress, he didn't come from a certain area. So that I just think with LeBron, the black people already just connect with him because he's the urban kid, he's the hood dude. Even though he don't, I mean, that's not how he acts,
He's
but
not
he grew up in that
really. Yeah, I
environment.
mean,
Right.
Kobe grew up in the, nice area, middle class, speaks very well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucked up because you would think that's kind of what you want,
yeah.
but
Why do
for
people like praise LeBron because he's from Akron, Ohio, and
I
like why
don't
does he
know,
okay?
man.
Like I don't.
But hey, realist, then we talked about this too. I think we talked about this. Like, I think our people love this. They love the struggle. Like they attracted to the struggle. Just attracted. They attracted. No, I'm being for real. I'm being honest.
It's
I
sick.
think
It's sick, but yeah, you're right. It's sick.
But isn't that
right.
bad though? Like that's bad.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
it's a sick shit, but it's true.
Like they. I remember being a kid and you not if you had your pops in your life, you somewhat was like it was a negative.
Right.
Imagine that shit. Like, oh, I
Right.
got my pops in my life. But
And
then it's like it's a sense of jealousy, y'all.
Yeah.
It's like
when
a
you get
sense of
older, you
Is he the
realize
biggest?
that shit, BJ. But when you're young, you kind of feel embarrassed about the shit, not knowing, man, you in a better situation
I got a
than
question for all y'all, and this is how we're going because we talk about LeBron. Is he the biggest icon ever in sports? Considering what he was in high school
hell
to
no,
the
man.
NBA with
Hell no.
media and everything.
Hey man, hell no. See,
You don't
that's
believe
that
so?
that's that LeBron shit, man. And I don't give LeBron that type of leeway, man. See, when you start doing that, that's what you start setting up the groundwork for LeBron fans to start pumping their chest, man.
This fair.
I
That's
don't give
fair.
'em- I don't give
you
a
gotta be
shit.
careful, BJ. You gonna fuck around, be on what's the dude name from the locker room, Reggie? He gonna do a video about your ass, man. Hating
Yeah,
on
man.
LeBron and shit.
So that I want. Does he do lives? I want to go on his live, so he just do
Yeah, he
videos.
doing live, but just say he ain't gonna fuck around and do a video.
Yeah, somebody just send this video to him, please.
LeBron, when he went to break the record, he pulled up in an all black suit and posted it on Instagram. Like he knew what he was doing, bro. Like you, LeBron, come on, man. Like you know what you're doing. Pulled up with an all black suit, uh, uh, um, a pair of Beat headphones that got the number of the record on. Like why are you looking for attention? That just go play ball.
Nah, that ain't enough for him.
Like come
He
on,
he, he
man.
need
We all know
he
that you
need
want the record.
that ain't enough for him.
He got a brand, man. That man got a brand.
Yeah.
He
I
got a
mean, break
brand.
the record, do your little celebrating, but all this pre-game, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? When Curry broke the 3-point record, he never brought up like, "Oh yeah, I'm so excited to break the." He didn't walk in with a jersey, a second jersey that had a picture. I mean, of the number break. Like nobody does that, but LeBron. I don't understand.
Oh, you understand.
You understand? Yeah,
You
exactly,
understand.
exactly, exactly. You understand what the hell going on?
Oh my
See, he been
goodness,
doing this shit. He been doing this shit too long for you. It's hard. It's impossible for you not to understand. He
that
been
is true.
doing this shit
Yeah,
for
that
too
is
long,
true.
man.
That is true. That's
You know,
true.
you know
That's
what,
true.
BJ, and like I said earlier, BJ, I would, and like you say, it ain't gonna happen. I would just love for the LeBron fans to just see what it is.
Oh, they can't do that.
Okay,
They can only see. They
don't
can only see
BS.
one side.
Let's not BS it. Let's not bullshit each other. Just see what it is, man. Like I say, if it is what it is, I get it. You like that guy. You like that guy. But man, let's not bullshit. Hey, you can love this guy. This can be your favorite player, but let's not ignore the BS from this
But they
guy.
don't want to do that. They want to look at it all. He's such a great person. He's such a great player. He's such a. They don't see no wrong in LeBron James. LeBron James can't do no wrong to them.
And that's fair. Like I don't have no problem with people liking LeBron. It's like what you said, the real. It's the bullshit, and it's the what's the word what's that word when people act like they don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it anyway? Passive aggressive.
Passive
Passive
aggressive.
aggressive.
Yeah.
That's what irks me. So they know what they be doing, and like LeBron knows what he doing. See, when you here's something, say something else too. You want to know about who a favorite person's player is? Like if they resemble the same traits, the same shit that they do, like 9 times out of 10, like that means that's gonna be their favorite. Like with Kobe Bryant, that's my favorite player all time. What they say about Kobe Bryant is work ethic. My
Okay.
work ethic is very strong, very similar to what Kobe's is. LeBron James fans, while I know it's with them, a lot of them are into stats. So a lot of them are stat geeks. Most of them, want to recite stats all day. You're a
That's
LeBron fan.
yeah.
So that's kind of how it happens.
They into the stats, but also LeBron know himself. This is only case two for that whole GOAT situation.
I think that LeBron has pushed this GOAT conversation. Like, if he didn't mention it as much as he has, I don't think we would be having a GOAT conversation as much as we do. Like, he has really pushed this thing to another level as much as he's brought it up. You know what I mean?
Do you think LeBron think he can win another ring before
He
he
probably,
retires?
yeah. I know, yeah. LeBron definitely for a fact. I don't think he's gonna win again. But in his mind, he's probably like, yeah, we got this great team, we got a great
I don't
bench.
know, man. I really don't know.
I think LeBron, first of all, if he don't think that, he would have retired. There's no way LeBron, in my mind, he's not just gonna be playing ball just for no reason. Not at
No,
this age.
because I feel like LeBron at this point he feel like it's about the narrative. So let me change the narrative with the whole stats now.
But the Lakers got a good squad. I mean, it's not like their squad is. It's not like he playing for Orlando. You know what I mean? I mean, they got a good team.
Man, I don't know. I don't think LeBron.
Like I said, I don't think they're winning again. But I don't. There's no way LeBron has won championships like when he hasn't had he's taken bad teams to the finals. There's no way in my mind. I think he has Anthony Davis, Austin Reeves, a great supporting cast, and he doesn't think we have a chance to win. I just don't think LeBron doesn't think that.
I don't think LeBron too high on AD like that though.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. They said that there was a report that he said he don't like AD's work ethic. I don't know if y'all heard anything about that, but
I've heard that. But yeah, I don't think LeBron too high on AD. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I just think it's a lot. Just look at that. Was it the last game against the Clippers? Yeah, that last game was against the Clippers.
When the Clippers blew him out.
Right, but LeBron,
Yeah.
but the Clipper was the only team that LeBron didn't put up so many points on. Was it like over 30 or 40 points? That was the only team he never put up that many points on.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happened he put up that many points in that. If you notice, they wasn't guarding him, right? They wasn't guarding LeBron. They were just letting LeBron do whatever he want.
Yeah.
I just feel like I said, I just maybe I'm overthinking it. I think it was a lot of Ty Lue. He's on Clutch Sports. Ty Lue have a relationship with LeBron. I just think, man, a lot of this shit plays a part in this, man. Ty Lue, okay, hey, you ain't gonna beat us, but we're gonna let you get them points. And see,
he's beaten LeBron 11. They've beaten LeBron 11 straight games. Like the Clippers. I mean, they own the Lakers. You guys own the Lakers.
But LeBron never put up that however many points it was. He put that points up against every team but the Clippers.
But if you remember, though, he only had that in the second half. In the first half, he was awful. I don't even know if he scored in the first. He was terrible in the first half. The second half is really when he really started to snap and start getting to the rim. The three ball started knocking down. I remember the game. He was so bad in the first half.
Right. Yeah, he was shooting all them damn threes. The threes was going down.
Yeah. Like I said, he was trying like hell to break that damn record. He didn't give a damn about the game. He didn't give a damn about the score.
And some because if y'all saw how emotional. Y'all remember he sat out the rest of the game. Like after he broke that record, he didn't even play the rest of the game. He was like, I got my record. I don't care about y'all no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's on to let me go home, get a bottle of wine, me and my family, forget this game. Like, I think that, like, I will say about that, I agree with y'all on this. I believe that in some cases, LeBron cared more about that record than even winning championship this year to some degree. I firmly believe that.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Because it's all about
I
legacy
believe that.
with him.
Yeah.
It's all about legacy with him.
Because he was so like he didn't get back in the game after that. Like he was done.
I think LeBron, of course, that breaking that record was not once he's especially the record, because they was what? They was under 500 still. So
Yeah, they
of
was still
course
under
he didn't want to
500.
miss the playoffs, you know what I'm saying? But I think breaking that Kareem record was his number one because he felt like, okay, we bad anyway. We ain't winning games.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
right. Yeah.
let me go out there and get my shit. Okay.
Right.
I think once he beat Memphis, Golden State, I think he thought, well, damn, we may have a chance.
I thought, yeah. Facts.
See what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah,
I
that's
think
facts.
that's when he thought, okay, we may have a shot. Now, of
Once
course,
they beat Golden State, I really think he started to feel it like, okay, we might be making a run at something here.
right? I may have a chance to get another ring.
Yeah.
I may actually have a chance to get another ring. So, but then, like
And
I
then
said,
he ran into those boys in Denver.
And I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think Denver was gonna sweep them because
I picked Denver. I didn't think it was gonna be a sweep though.
I was saying from the jump, I needed LA Lakers to put out Denver for us. I was saying that from the jump, but damn, Denver shot the hell out of me.
Nah, I knew Denver was. I picked Denver to win that series. I didn't think it was going to be a sweep, though. I will say that, but I did pick Denver to win because the construction with the Lakers not having really any backup big men to throw at Jokic. You can't just play 1-on-1 with AD. Like real people that watch basketball, a casual basketball fan is just gonna say just play Anthony Davis 1-on-1 with Jokic the whole night. You know, just a casual. But you can't play like that. That. First of all, he's gonna get worn down. Like that's not, and I don't even think. What do y'all think? I don't even think Anthony Davis is like a great matchup for you. Like I don't think he's like a Mutombo Patrick. Like you know what I mean? I don't think he's a great matchup for Jokic. Y'all know what I mean? Like I don't think he is.
I agree with you. I think because he don't play physical.
Yeah.
If AD plays that physical,
Jokic was bullying him.
Right, that'll be different.
Yeah.
But since he don't play like that, it's not a good matchup. That's why with this whole Wood, this Christian Wood, I'm thinking like, okay, this is another skinny guy. I ain't gonna lie, Wood may end up being another Drummond.
Yeah, what are they getting Wood for? What is he gonna help stop Jokic? is that the plan?
Because you remember when Drummond came, they was like, oh man, we got another 2020 team.
I remember
that. We got another 2020 team. So I think he may end up being another Drummond, and him taking that minimum bet may hurt him in the long run.
BJ, I don't know. I mean, Christian Wood, he's not going to help guard Jokic at all. I don't even that's not. They need a backup big that they can throw at Jokic. But I think that then, the Lakers, LeBron, I think he knows what they have to do to beat Denver. I still think right now Denver is a favorite in the Western Conference. I don't know about y'all. Y'all probably think the Clippers. But, yeah, I just LeBron played really bad in that. Well, he was okay. I guess he wasn't awful, but he definitely wasn't LeBron. He didn't play up to his standards. To do Aaron Gordon at him, he got a little bit physical with him. His three ball was I don't know why he kept shooting all those threes.
I guess you were suppressed by that game 4. How LeBron just came out acting like he didn't want to get swept, huh?
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah.
LeBron. This like I say, LeBron not stupid, man. LeBron, and like I say, what did the media pick? What did the media take from that? Look how the way LeBron came out and gave for. He just ran out of game. LeBron knew what he was doing. LeBron knew going into that game, this is what I'm going to do. LeBron
And then
knew they
like a
gonna come
week
back.
after, and then like a week after they lost, the report came out that he needed surgery on his foot. Like, come on, man. If y'all would have won that series,
talking about this nigga, man.
if the report would have came out, I mean, if they would have won that series, would that report have came
It's
out?
business, Cam. It's business. But really says business.
Is LeBron still a top 10 player in the NBA to you guys?
Nah,
No?
man. Nah,
Really? Wow.
nah.
He's definitely on the lower
Why?
part for me, but I think
Hey,
he still
another
is a top
question.
10.
What makes this dude a top 10 player? Like, seriously, what makes him a top 10 player?
For a lot of people, just because his name is LeBron James, being real. I mean, a
And
lot of
that's
people
that
just
bullshit, bro.
yeah, exactly. I agree with you on that. I mean,
No one else has that title, bro, but him. Hey, that's the shit that makes me mad.
I still think he's one of the 5 best drivers to the rim in the NBA, even in today's game. You could argue, okay, Giannis is better at this point. Name 5 people that drive to the rim better than LeBron, even if you say I'll give you Giannis.
Look what you just said. Hey, but you look what you said, Marlon, one of the best drivers. Nigga, that equates to a top 5 player.
No, I didn't say he's top 5. When did I say that? No.
Yeah, all right. I was just making sure.
No.
So what makes him a top 5 player? Or a top 10 player?
Top 10 player?
John Morant,
John Morant.
Giannis.
Oh, you said okay.
I'm naming the niggas that's better than
you talking about driving to the rim. I thought you were talking about John Morant is better than LeBron.
Yes, they put him up there, BJ, because the numbers, his stats he put up at his age.
He's still one of the 2 best passers.
Right.
He don't even drive to the basket like that no more.
Well, shit, that shit. He's always gonna be top 10 if that's the case. Based off of his age. So you're not judging him against the competition. You're judging him against himself. So
right.
Because that's not fair. Because that's stupid. Because then it's just let's see how long you can be great for. That's being unfair to the rest of the league. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, this nigga can't lose.
Yeah, no.
This nigga can't lose, bro.
No.
He can't lose.
That nigga barely can get to the basket.
But that's what they doing, though, man. That's what they. I mean, that's what they doing.
Exactly. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Y'all got so we can name 10 players. I mean, let's go down the list. I mean, so we got Jokic, Giannis, Steph, Kawhi, KD. So like, it starts to get tricky. Kawhi, KD, Luka.
Nah, don't get tricky. Luka, Jason Tatum, Embiid.
Okay.
Nigga, that's like 9 guys right there. And then you got AD in the back burner. You got Booker in the back burner. You got KD in the back burner.
KD, I would just take clearly ahead of him right now. But Anthony Davis,
I don't know about KD. I don't know.
I'm not taking AD. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know.
I don't know
AD
about KD. I'm iffy about KD, but I'm
taking KD is not top 10. Is that what you're saying?
I'm taking Jimmy Butler over both of them niggas.
Yeah, I've got Jimmy Butler too.
Over who?
I'll
take top 5
over KD.
I don't know about that. I don't know about top 5.
Wait. Who you take? Who you taking?
Wait, did you say KD is not top 10? Is that what you just said?
Jimmy buckets. Nigga.
Hey, but why would you not put Jimmy Butler top 5?
Because I just don't think he's one of the 5 best players in the NBA. Like I said, I don't value.
How would this nigga keep getting to the conference finals in the NBA
but
finals?
That's not. But I don't. But
don't say
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
Dude, he leading his teams, bro. He's not just
leading his teams. Them niggas is front runners.
Like nigga, nobody Miami Heat. Nobody picked them.
You can't lie. If you give LeBron credit for getting to the finals with a no team, you got to give Jimmy a little credit.
That's credit, but yes, Jimmy deserves credit for being able to take these two. Nobody's taking it. But I'm not a guy. I don't just look at you win. That's not the way I rank players.
It's not gonna be your popular thing you hear putting Jimmy up there. But
I think Jimmy is top 10 though. I wouldn't put him top 5. I mean,
hey, you know what it is? The realist is exactly right. It's not popular to put Jimmy in the top 5. But if you really look at the last 3-4 seasons, this nigga done more than there's not 4 guys in the league that's done more than him.
Okay.
But because it's him.
Okay. All right. So does the regular season not matter?
Bro, that dude averaging in the 20s in the regular season, and his teams are being like they were the first seed last year. They were the 8th seed this year and beat the first seed. but he in the playoffs is no really 3-4 guys better than him.
Right.
So it's like you don't want to put him there because it's not a popular thing to put Jimmy in that
Right.
company.
Jimmy is a lot like Kawhi, man. He don't promote the game like that either. So that can kind of, the media don't really care for him either because he really don't promote. He don't promote Miami like that.
Bro,
So,
he's just like Kawhi, bro. That's all this shit is, man. It's like they never gonna give these two they just do, bro. Because
this is my thing. Jimmy Butler over the year, because the regular season has to matter, guys. Jimmy Butler over the years, 2020, 19 points a game. 2021, 21 points a game. 2022, 21 points a game. His numbers aren't godly in the regular season. You can say, oh, well, that goes up in the playoffs. But I'm saying, if we're just going to do that, okay, we might as well say Jimmy Butler is better than James Harden all time because his numbers go up in the playoffs. Like, that's not – it can't be just a playoffs, oh, you win stat.
No, it's not just that. It's the winning part. The winning's the most important thing.
So is he better than James Harden all time?
No, if we're talking about the last 4 years. Jason Tatum, Luka Doncic, Kevin Durant, he's done more than all three of these dudes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, why is it that Luka and Tatum?
If that's the case, he's done better than LeBron, more than LeBron too. I mean,
yes, he has.
You ain't gonna get that then over LeBron.
But that's the thing, bro. This is a popularity contest, not who's better. Like this is why
that's what these
Jimmy Butler for a person not to even to be struggling to put him in the top 10, bro, is ridiculous. That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
I said he's top 10. I mean, I just
can't have it both ways. How y'all going?
Okay. All right. Do y'all know why people say stuff over Jimmy? If Jimmy Butler, if Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Steph Curry, I don't care how great he was in the regular season. I mean in the playoffs. LeBron James was great in the 2018 playoffs and got killed for getting swept in the 2018 finals. If this was any other player that played as bad as Jimmy Butler played, like a superstar in the finals against Denver, we would be killing y'all. Y'all cannot lie. If this was Steph, if this was KD, if this was LeBron that played like Jimmy in the finals, they would not hear the end of it. That's the difference between Jimmy and these top 5. LeBron would not have heard the end of it if he performed that bad. I don't care how well he would have played in a playoffs.
Yeah,
we could all agree on that. Like, that's not.
Yes, because he's pumped up by the media.
Jimmy Butler deserves no blame at all for not playing well in the finals.
But there's only one dude that beat him, so you still got 3 more slots left. You still got 3 more slots left. So if you don't want to put him over Jokic,
so it's all about if you win or lose. That's it. That's the only thing that matters.
That's the main. That's the only. But it's the main.
So
it's
Jimmy
the big
Butler
thing.
is the second best player in basketball. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's top 5 to me. He's definitely top 5. He's somewhere in there. But Jason Tatum and these niggas that keep losing to him,
I think he's better than Tatum. I mean,
that speaks volumes to me. Luka Doncic, who he ain't done shit outside of get to the conference finals.
And who was on his team then? Jalen Brunson. He had no front line. I mean,
man, who did Jimmy Butler have? Who did Jimmy Butler have?
But I agree. But I'm just saying. I mean, Luka didn't have the
right.
Luka only got that because Golden
State.
Exactly, Realist. Exactly.
So why everybody trying to talk shit about Kawhi saying Luka this, Luka that? Luka only got there because Kawhi and the Clippers wasn't in the final.
And Golden State. I mean, I would argue that they were better than Boston, the team that Luka went against and lost to.
But look though, BJ, how these niggas gonna try to downgrade Jimmy Butler when they be saying these other niggas be stat pad?
Who's downgrading? Nobody's. Oh, see, here we go, bro.
There's no way that man ain't top 5, bro. It's just because he's not popular.
Right, that's really what I think it is. You're not gonna find.
I don't think that's.
If you go ask Kawhi, if you go ask 10 people, is Jimmy in their top 5? They're gonna look at you crazy.
But because Kawhi is not a. Kawhi is not a. It's not about not knowing basketball. Kawhi is not a super, icon. He's not a popular guy, but no one will ever deny the fact that Kawhi Leonard, when he's healthy, is a top 5 player in the NBA. It's not about
Nigga,
whether
they
you're
had this man
popular.
outside the top 10
They
last
don't
year.
got him
Well,
in the top 10.
They
okay. Well,
didn't have him in the top 10.
You got
okay,
Right,
well
niggas
they
then
who
you
don't
can
will.
got him
well
in
It's
then
the
the top
same
10,
then you can
man.
shit.
say then
You
you
got
can say
niggas who
those
will
people.
deny
Then
he a
you can
top 5 player.
Hey,
then you can
you know
say
what?
those people don't know
Gorillas.
basketball.
Gorillas, you know why I know that injury shit's bullshit? When people say if Kawhi played more, you know how I know
What's
that's
up?
bullshit?
What's
Because
up?
Jimmy Butler, he plays more, and they still struggle to put him out the top 10, and he's healthy. So when people say, oh, you don't play enough, that's bullshit because Jimmy Butler, all the shit he done accomplished, and he plays, and nigga, you barely have him in the top 10.
All right.
So
Well, if
this
it's
is
just about
definitely,
winning, then there ain't no argument. Jokic is clearly the best player in the league. Then
bro, it's not even the winning. He has the
what you
numbers.
just
So
said
Mar,
is
so
winning.
Marlon,
It's the main thing. It's the
what do you
main
put
thing.
Jimmy at? What do you put him at?
Jokic is my one. I've
No, I'm
been saying
saying
for
Jimmy.
before he won. Oh,
What do you put
Jimmy's
Jimmy
in
at?
my top. Jimmy's in my top 10. He's probably on the lower, 7, 8, 9 range.
So he's just not top 5.
Yeah, he's just not top 5. I said the dude was top 10. I mean,
Okay.
That ain't good enough because
Oh
the
my
niggas you
goodness.
have in front of him have probably not even made a finals, bro. Who you got in front of him anyway?
The people that you don't like, Luca, is one of the dudes.
What? This motherfucker ain't make the playoffs,
He got the losers like Embiid and Luka with
bro.
him.
Yeah, man.
Embiid,
That's why I know why Kevin Durant's your favorite player, Marlon.
Oh
I know
boy.
why because he likes
Oh
stats, bro.
boy.
Oh,
He
he
likes
I
yeah.
stats.
like I like players that are when I watch them, I can tell that they're good at basketball. That's what I like.
Marlon, you're a KD fan. Oh, that speaks value.
How this nigga not good at basketball, but he keeps winning?
I never said he's not good. I would not. How if you're not good, how are you a top 10 player? I like that doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is like I think see, and I hate to do this because I actually like Jimmy, but it's people
Nah, you
y'all
don't.
are starting to
Nah,
yeah, I do. But y'all are
nah.
just starting to put him in this class he just does not
If we
belong
being
in,
real,
man.
KD might not even be top 10. Just saying.
I wildly disagree. I thought you were gonna say something more crazy than that, but nah, I disagree with you on that.
Hey, I'm
But
listening. I'm listening, Cam.
I don't agree.
I can argue
We
that
could
Paul
debate
George is
that.
better. I can argue that Paul George is better
Okay, all right.
than KD.
I'm not going down that path.
I
If that's
mean,
what
he
y'all
led
think,
his
that's what
team
y'all
to the
think.
conference finals.
Oh
What
my
have KD done since he left the
Paul
Golden
George is
State
better
Warriors?
than Kevin Durant. All right, cool.
He led his team to the
That's a
I,
good
conference.
I,
argument
I
too.
would I would have been okay if you said the other Clipper, Kawhi, if he's better. That then we could have a real conversation. I'm not sitting there entertaining Paul George and Kevin Durant. I'm just not doing it. But
I say you can make an argument. I didn't see.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes,
I'm
you
fine.
can.
If you want to say Kawhi, that's different. I have no problem with that. Not Paul George.
KD didn't
So
have
you feel
all
like
these.
Kawhi is better than KD?
You could argue. I mean, it's pick
No,
and
I'm
choose.
saying do you though? Do you
Do
think
I
so?
feel like that?
Yeah.
Um.
No, you don't. You don't.
What
No,
is
you
what
don't,
is
man. Just say
KD
you don't.
done? Like, what has
hmm?
KD done though? Like, literally in 3 years, what has he
I can
done?
make an argument that old boy Shea was better than Shea.
Oh my goodness! This is what I mean. This
But he averaged 30, my nigga.
man. Okay. Oh, so now you care so much about stats when you was just talking about the playoffs. This playoff stat. Shea didn't even make the playoff. Now you care so much
Well,
about
he got his
stats,
team
huh?
to the play
Come
in.
on, man. Play in. You care so much about the playoffs, but when it comes to Shea, now it's all he averaged 30. Come on,
This
man.
past
Like, don't
season,
just
he
pick
had a
and choose
better.
because of who you like.
This
Don't
past
do that.
season, if you're looking at the eye test, like you said, he had a better season.
The eye test. Durant didn't lose a game when he went to Phoenix. He lost like 2 games before the play. Like, what are we? Come on, man. This is no. SGA is amazing. Don't get me wrong. No, Kawhi. I'll give you
KD
that.
just
Like, I
don't
don't
have
think
it no more,
like I
man.
don't think KD's a top. I don't even think KD is a top 5 player right now. I've get criticized him for that. But the way that y'all starting to say with Paul George,
Hey, the
that's just
realest.
when it gets ridiculous.
Hey, the realest. The
What's up?
realest.
What's up?
Hey, man. Just remember what I said. That injury shit's bullshit, man. Because I
Oh, the
told you
injuries.
that injury on Kawhi, they don't want to put him in the top 5 is bullshit. Because it's that. I just think of Jimmy Butler, man.
Guys, I think Kawhi Leonard is one of the 5 best on-ball defenders ever. Like, I can give him that.
Y'all niggas don't respect Kawhi like that.
Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. What more do I have to say? I said that he's one of the best I've ever seen. I said that when he's healthy, he's a top 5 player. Like, what y'all are acting like LeBron fans right now because we don't put him at number 1. It just means that we just don't like Kawhi. That's
So
what
what
it
was your
sounds
reason
like.
why Jimmy wasn't top 5, Marlon?
What?
What was your
Oh,
reason?
Jimmy?
If we being real, Kawhi healthy is the best player in the league.
Okay, so anybody that disagrees with you on that is a hater to you, right? Anyone that doesn't have Kawhi number 1 is a hater.
Yeah.
Then you're you're literally a LeBron fan. That's exactly how LeBron James fans act. Like, anyone that doesn't have him number 1 is just considered a hater. That's just a dumb argument.
So what was your reason, Marlon, about Jimmy?
I just think that when I watch him play, as great as he is, I think he's top 10. I think that there's just more than 5 players that are just better than him at playing basketball. I'm not. I do value the playoff. I'm not saying the playoffs doesn't matter, obviously, but I don't value. Okay, you won, so now you should, just because you won, no matter what you did, what you averaged. The Knicks series, he wasn't even that good. People just, for some reason, just act like he just played average. For the Knicks series, he didn't even play that. In Boston, he didn't play that good. It was really that one series against Milwaukee, and it doesn't matter because he won. Let's put him all the way up here with Giannis and Jokic just because he's on his way to the finals. I don't know, man. I don't.
So you
I
saying
think
you saying BJ overhyping him?
I believe all of y'all are overhyping him if y'all have him top 5. That's just my opinion. I just think
Hey,
that
the
Giannis,
realest.
Luka,
The realest.
Jokic, Steph.
You know how much Jimmy Butler averaged in the playoffs?
What's that?
He averaged 27, 6, 5 assists in 22 games this playoffs.
Dude, but that's a 10. He averaged like 38 in the first series, though. I mean, that's like.
Hold on. I gotta look this up because
he wasn't that good. I know for a fact he wasn't that good in the Knicks series. You could check. I know for a fact on that.
You talking about the series he was hurt?
Yeah, man, hurt. So now you care so much about guys being hurt.
You think that's better at basketball than
that are better at basketball? Oh well, first of all, I'll give you 5 names. I think Jokic, Luka, Steph, Giannis.
Luka. How is Luka better?
See, that's how I know this nigga don't care about winning. He cares about numbers. He don't care about winning because there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell you have a dude who's this is all about just hype and numbers, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with winning. Luka Doncic, bro, I'm not putting a guy who hasn't touched the finals, who hasn't sniffed the finals, over a dude who's led a team with less help. This motherfucker had Kyrie Irving on his team and got worse.
Is there one thing
and I can make you an argument that Luka ain't even the best player on this team? Just saying.
I'm not entertaining that.
Yeah, you got to give that one, man. He gonna be
in about give about 3 more years. Give about 3 more years. You're gonna be like, damn, this nigga ain't that damn good.
Right.
Is there one thing that Jimmy Butler does better than Luka other than play defense? One thing.
That's half the argument. That's half the time.
He's a better mid-range shooter. Facts. Yep.
Okay.
He a better defender. That's half the argument. And he has better intangibles. And he's a better leader. And he's a better, like, bro, I can go on and on, man. He's a better leader.
Facts. He's a better leader.
I'm not gonna keep putting a loser in front of a winner, man. I ain't doing it. Without Jimmy Butler, the Miami Heat are not doing anything. They're not winning. They're not going to no conference finals. What would a Heat before Jimmy?
You can say that about every superstar in NBA history outside of like.
No, you can't say that about Luka Doncic because again, the Mavericks have not.
They're not going to be good.
But they're not winning. They're not going to no conference finals and finals though. You can't say that about everybody.
First off, I'm a Kyrie guy, so I have to unfortunately root for Luka.
But I like Kyrie, but he's not better than what? You want to talk about playoff droppers? That's the real playoff droppers. You care so much about playoffs.
As of today, he is not better than Jimmy Butler.
Kyrie?
No,
Is that
Luka Doncic.
first of all, you talking about playoffs and all this? You a Kyrie fan? That's the main guy playoff dropper. Since you care so much about the playoffs, you want to talk about that?
A playoff dropper. He's been hurt.
Kyrie is not a
My
playoff
nigga,
dropper.
he's been
What are we
hurt.
doing? What
My
are
nigga,
we
this the
talking
reason
about?
why,
What are we?
like,
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! See, this is what makes me think some of y'all don't watch basketball. Are y'all really gonna sit up here and say Kyrie Irving is not a playoff dropper?
how is he a playoff dropper? Explain.
Oh my goodness! This is so crazy.
Explain.
Okay, I
If
can
you
literally
can
go past the
explain it,
7
then you don't
years.
know what you're
I'm
talking
not.
about.
I won't even blame him. I won't even blame him for this year because they traded away all the way to defense to get him. Last year against Brooklyn, he did not play good. He had that one game. Obviously, KD didn't give him no help either.
That's
I'm
the
not
only
saying.
year you can really say.
Okay, oh, the only year. Okay, the year
That
before
wasn't
that,
really a drop.
the year before that, he gets hurt against Milwaukee. Okay, you want to say, oh, he got hurt. The year before that, in the bubble, he didn't even play in the playoffs because he was over there crying. Oh, we shouldn't play in the bubble. The year before that, in 2019, Milwaukee, that was the worst I've ever seen him play in the playoffs. He was so
hurt.
bad.
Because he was hurt. You do know he was hurt, right, in that series.
So we just gonna act like that was the whole Kyrie, oh, let me guard Giannis 1-on-1, and then Giannis torched them the entire series. But we could keep going. The year before that, they lose it. Boston makes the conference finals without Kyrie. The year before that, that was when he was with LeBron 7 years ago. Like, come on, bruh.
And he went to the finals, right?
That's 1 out of like 7 years. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, bro. This is crazy. Look, I like Kyrie. I respect his game.
Like you like a playoff dropper, but
Hey, Marlon, read the screen.
Let's see it. Luka Doncic will never lead Miami Heat to NBA Finals.
Hey, chill on that Carmelo Anthony, buddy.
That dude, another couple. Okay, chill. Nothing but stats. Losers not over winning. Trash generation. He said losers not over.
Hey, I agree with him. Compare Luka to that's why I really don't. Like I say, man, Luka. I don't know, man.
Wait. Can we agree? Wait, I have a question. So is Kyrie not a playoff dropper? Like y'all actually don't think he's a playoff dropper?
No.
Wow.
How is he a playoff dropper?
I just gave you the 7-year rundown. What more evidence do you want to see?
Are you about losing now, winning and losing?
No, I said I brought up how he performed. I didn't say winning. I said how he performed. If you lose and you play great, I don't care. You play out of you probably didn't lose because of you. Kyrie is the reason why he lost a lot of those series.
No, he has. No, he was.
Oh my goodness.
What series was he in? No, the last series it was Kevin Durant when he was in Brooklyn. That was the last series. It was Kevin Durant flaming out.
I mean, he didn't play that good either.
Nah, hell no. Kevin Durant was on the front lines of that.
KD was horrible.
Do y'all know how bad Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown played in that Boston versus Milwaukee series? Oh my!
Do you know how bad Kyrie played?
Kyrie didn't play that bad.
I'm about to look. All right, hold on. Wait.
He didn't play that bad for to be playing on a damn. What he said? Someone was in his knee. That he had to get surgery after the season.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put Luka over Jimmy. Like I say, Luka, man. I think if we would have made the playoffs and we had the match, which I didn't want to see that shit no more. Dallas against the Clippers, but I don't think he would have beat us again. So I don't think Luka.
Kyrie Irving in 2019 against Boston averaged 21 points a game on -14. That is, do y'all realize how bad -14 is? That's awful.
Now we doing plus minus. Hey, if we put Luka's plus minuses up, bro, nigga, your whole mouth will drop. That dude, when he's on the court, because again, now you trying to bring up winning and losing when you talk about plus minus.
This is bad basketball. 21 a game for a superstar is not good.
What about the wins? What about the wins and losses?
I think if he didn't get hurt in that season, they probably win the championship.
How about this? 38% from the field. Is that good?
That's horrible.
Okay, so what do we like?
But he, like I said, he was hurt in that series.
So Marlon pretty much is a stacks guy.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he's dead. He's all
so
dead.
now I'm the
That's
stats
all
guy. Now I'm the stats guy.
I mean, that
my
plays a big
goodness.
part in your judgment.
I
You
don't.
know?
But if Kyrie, I'm not like it's not an opinion that he played bad. These are literally numbers showing that he played bad. How does that make me a stats guy? We all watched him play. Y'all watch basketball. Y'all probably been watching longer than me. Y'all saw how he played.
I agree. He didn't have the best. Yeah, I agree with that. You can't deny that. But
You that's something you just can't deny. Like I don't know what we're arguing here.
But like I said, if you watch those games, he wasn't the worst. It was really Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
I will say I'll give you that Jaylen Brown wasn't giving him no help either.
so the reason why you don't have Jimmy over Luka is because of
basketball. That's why basketball.
Okay.
Okay. When I bring up Kawhi in basketball, it's like, goddamn, like it's no possible way that this nigga can't be top 5. That's why I hear from the masses. I'll be trying to I tell people all the time, give me a weakness that Kawhi Leonard has. They can't give me one. I can go down the list and talk about everybody else.
If we gonna do that,
the weakness is he don't play games. He don't play games.
If we're gonna do that, we might as well say Kawhi Leonard's a top 2 player in the NBA. If we're gonna talk about just weaknesses,
no, he's the best player.
Bro, he's the best player. Hey man, in the league. Hey, y'all gonna see this year, man. He's the best player in the league.
We're gonna talk about guys with just no weaknesses. We might as well say Kawhi Leonard is the top 5 player ever, because almost every player ever has had a weakness in their game, bro.
I think Kawhi Leonard is better than Kevin Durant at basketball. I think.
So that's fine. I don't have a problem. Like I don't have a problem with that.
I think he's better at LeBron at basketball. I think he's better than Steph at basketball. I think he's better than Giannis at basketball. I think he's better than Jokic at basketball.
It's funny how you said at basketball.
So Marlon, what's his weakness?
His weakness? I said playmaking. Does that not? He's not a great facilitator and playmaker.
How's his weakness playmaking?
I disagree.
He's not great. I mean,
I don't think Kawhi Leonard has necessarily.
But I don't. Okay, maybe not a weakness. I just don't think he's great at it. I don't think he's that good. I think he's really good to great at a lot of other things. I don't think playmaking and facilitating is one of them.
I think he can do it if needed.
Fair. Okay.
He can do it. Like I said, look at his turnover. He don't turn over the ball.
You don't turn the ball over.
Exactly.
So BJ got a point, man. And when because BJ said this shit before, and it even made me think like, damn, you know what? That is true.
Don't really have a just based off just the weakness. That means that Kawhi Leonard is better than LeBron James all time because he doesn't have a weakness, and LeBron's weakness is clearly.
See how he try to add that bullshit in the realest he can. Try to add that bullshit. How is he gonna be the best? How is he gonna be great all time when the nigga been playing for 1,000 years?
Right. Let's keep it a beam. Let's keep
LeBron peaked. LeBron peaked higher than Kawhi though. Kawhi has never had a year better than LeBron's 2013 year.
That's cap.
You
look at the playoffs. The playoffs. The 2017. That 2017 year would have eclipsed that 2013 year.
What about 2018 LeBron? LeBron was putting up
2019.
I don't know about that.
Let's be real, my nigga. Take LeBron's stats and accolades away. It's a lot of niggas.
Take LeBron's greatness away, but then there's a lot of better players. What are we doing here, bro? Man just said take LeBron's accolades away. So isn't that rings? Y'all care so much about rings?
Marlon, you like stats? I got a stat for your ass. You know what Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James? You know what Kawhi and LeBron James' head-to-head record is?
Kawhi's got the upper hand on him. I know that.
Yeah, nigga, he ain't got the upper hand. He got a 16-6 overall record against LeBron James.
And I'll even give you this. When LeBron has played against Kawhi, when he's guarded by Kawhi, his numbers go down. I know this. I watch basketball just like y'all do.
Yeah. His numbers go down. You know why? You know probably why I don't really look at LeBron like everybody else do. Because Kawhi, like you said, is that one guy that I don't think Kevin Durant has a winning record against LeBron.
No, he don't.
He does. I don't think he does.
He don't.
I don't look at LeBron the way everybody else.
That's why I said that's what the media worry about, man. Kawhi,
But
I mean, like I said,
bro, it's the
Kawhi,
media, bro. The media,
Kawhi,
Guys,
is that dude.
LeBron, we can agree LeBron's numbers go down drastically when he's
Right.
guarded by
Kawhi
Kawhi.
is
That's not
that
an
dude.
opinion, that's a fact.
Kawhi is
Is he
one.
better than Steph? If how is it not? My thing is, how is it not Steph? If we're talking about the best and winning, Steph Curry, BJ, you
And
brought
who
it up.
better than Steph? Kawhi?
Because Steph has
How is it not Steph?
Wait a minute.
But
You,
if
Steph
y'all
you
care
is
so
asking,
much
surrounded.
about winning, but guys, if
did you
y'all care so
say,
much about winning, how is it not
Didn't
Steph?
Kawhi
I don't
beat Steph?
understand.
that's what I'm about to
Didn't
say.
Kawhi beat Steph?
Did you say is
That
Kawhi
was
better
4
than
years.
Steph?
That was 4 years ago, though.
But
Yeah,
listen, though, you have to
Hell yeah,
realize
Kawhi
that
better than
Steph
Steph.
is surrounded by a team that's
Steph has
built
been running the
around.
greatest offensive ever for the past 7 years.
Hey, notice you said
Okay,
offense. What about the other side?
That's fair, and that's fair. That's fair, but that's fair.
That's the
That's completely
argument. That's the
fair.
argument. That's the
But what
thing.
I'm but what
It's
I'm
hard.
saying
It's
is
hard.
Steph impact offensively is so crazy. It not only did it change basketball, it got the Warriors a dynasty.
yeah,
Like
but
Now
that's
this nigga want
it.
a storybook.
but why
You
Steph
see
hasn't
that?
why Steph hasn't been the best? You do know Steph hasn't been the best player on his team all those years, right?
Well, 2 years. I mean, it's not like all the years. It's literally two years. He was. I mean, 2 years.
The
Yeah,
2 years they won a
years.
championship. Them 2 years,
Two
them two
years. I
championships.
think he.
That's
I
what you're
think he was
talking
the
about.
most. I think he was the most important player for the team. I don't think he was the best player though.
Hey, add on that. There you go again. That bullshit. He adding on shit instead of saying Katie just was the best player. You want to say, oh, he's the most important player.
I'm a KD
Yeah,
Guess what?
fan. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna.
Kawhi Leonard has been the best player on his team, on the championship team for all them years. And yes, I'm
For
talking
all
I
about the
them
got you.
years,
Spurs.
he has two
Yeah,
rings, and
yeah,
he's
I'm
been the
talking
best
about
for
the
all
Spurs.
them years.
Yes,
Like he got
yes,
8
I'm talking
rings.
about the
Come on,
Spurs.
man.
Yes, I'm talking
Like
about
Hey,
the
he
Spurs.
got 10. He got 10 seasons. He got 2 rings in 10 seasons, and 3 of them seasons he didn't even touch the playoffs. So he really been playing
LeBron.
for
Okay,
7 years.
LeBron
7
James made
years.
it to the league for 8 straight. Made the finals 8 straight.
That
Man,
nigga won. Nah. Wrong stat. He's been in the league for 21 years and got 4 finals.
that
Wrong
nigga is
one.
4-21.
Hey, BJ, they don't like to use that one though. They
Well,
don't
They
like
don't
to
like that.
Jordan got
they don't
6 of
like to
They
put
don't
it
like
that way,
that.
All
man.
right, well,
They don't like that.
All right, well,
Yo,
Jordan is
BJ, this nigga is 4-21, bro.
Jordan is 6 for
That's
15.
horrible.
That means Jordan is 6 for 15. Nobody belongs. Jordan got an island by himself. Kobe, Kareem,
Nah,
nobody belongs where
Jordan
Jordan
six
is.
for 13. Jordan 6 for 13 because the Wizard years
Okay,
were just a ceremony.
fair. If that's the case, he's really 6 for 11 because one of those years he got hurt and broke his foot, and the other year he retired, came back to play bait. So he's really 6 for 11. You want to do that?
No, I'll say 6 for 12.
6 for 13. Okay,
He's
6 for 12.
nigga. That's
Okay.
a hell of a lot better from 4 to 21. That's a nigga. That's just
No.
like
I'm saying that's
you
no,
just.
but I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, Jordan. If we're just based on Jordan belongs in a class like nobody belongs close to Jordan. Kobe, Kareem, nobody. He's just an island by himself. As
I
Kobe
mean,
fans,
if
we
you
all
look at,
admit that. As Kobe fans, we all admit that.
Yo,
yeah,
BJ,
I think Jordan. Yeah, Jordan's better than Kobe.
Okay.
Okay, of
That's all I
course.
wanted to hear y'all say. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear
I
y'all say.
think
Okay.
Kobe's better, but
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
that's my biasness. That's my biasness. But
I can
BJ,
respect it though.
BJ,
Yeah.
Jordan 6-15 is still better than. It's still way better than LeBron's 4 and
Oh yeah,
21.
yeah.
And
Hey,
Kobe is
hey.
what 5 and.
Kobe got 5 and 20. I mean, that's
I'm
not
not
great. I
counting.
mean,
I'm not when I'm not
so now
counting
we're not counting
Kobe.
years. Are we
Yeah,
counting
I'm not
LeBron's
counting
early
Kobe.
years when he had no help?
Oh, I don't want to hear
Man,
that.
see
I don't
that
want to
help
hear
shit. You
that.
see how that help shit only came when he came into the league, man.
I sound
That's
like a
another thing
LeBron
too.
fan right now.
You do, and it sounds bad. Hey, look at the screen, Marlon.
Let's see what we got for me.
Yeah, I was agreeing. I was
Luka calls
agreeing
for
that, DJ. I was
analysis
This what the
agreeing
ratings
media.
and
This what
ducking
the
for
media
Kawhi.
try to. This
Yo,
what the
Thomas
media
Townsend, you a
does.
funny dude, man. You gotta
This
get in the
what the
panel.
media try to do to him and guys like Luka Doncic and say they ain't got no help when they dominating the ball.
Bro, hey, the real. I saw this
But
video,
y'all was the
right?
same dude that said get Kobe Bryant help in 2005 when he blew a 3-1 lead, right? Y'all said get Kobe help.
Hey, the real. I saw this
When you
video,
got
right? I
Kobe
saw
help, you
this.
won, right?
Remember that series between Luka and Kawhi, and
He fried him.
I saw
Kawhi
this.
fried
I
him.
saw all the one-on-one head-to-head matchups, like they were guarding each other, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know how many screens this dude called when Kawhi was guarding him, bro. I don't think I counted one basket he made on Kawhi, like without
And
a
you know
screen.
what? And I hate when people say that shit. I hate when people say, "Oh, Luka cooked Kawhi." Like, come on, man.
I mean,
Really?
they were both cooking each other, but Kawhi
No,
wasn't
no,
really getting cooked.
no,
That was
no, no,
Nah,
Kawhi
no.
was no
Luka
Luca was
wasn't
calling
cooking
for
Kawhi. He
Luka
was
was
cooking
calling
Luca.
Pat.
for a damn screen, man.
Luca was calling for a lot of screens, a lot of high pick and roll action. Like it
Right.
wasn't just him against Kawhi 1-on-1.
And
That's a false
you know
narrative.
what, Marlon?
If you
I
want to
can't
be
knock
honest,
Luka for that. Yes, you're gonna play to your advantage.
Absolutely, of
So
course.
I
I
can't
don't.
knock him for it.
If I'm playing against Kawhi, I don't want to go 1-on-1 against
Right.
Kawhi. Of course
My
not. I'm
whole
gonna take
thing
what's
is
easy.
when you got people
When people say it, yeah,
saying
and try to make it seem like
Luka,
Kawhi
right,
got fried and stuff. Yeah,
right. Don't
yeah.
lie about it. Just say, yeah,
okay.
Kawhi. I mean, Luka was
Well,
calling for screen.
those are the people that don't watch basketball. Like those people are the people that don't watch ball. Those people.
If you want to be honest, Luka was cooking like 3 niggas in that series.
Was baking Luca though. It was the other way around. He was
And
frying Luca.
it wasn't Kawhi because when
Because
Kawhi,
Kawhi
you
is
saw when
calling for
Kawhi
Luka.
guarded him.
Kawhi
Yeah,
was calling for the guy to break the hoop.
he was frying. Oh my goodness, man.
When Kawhi was
There's a
guarding that man,
play.
he couldn't get a shot off, bro.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this dude called for like 4 screens in one play.
Yeah,
Like,
it was pretty bad. I'll give it. It was pretty bad.
hey, but they still put Luka ahead of Kawhi, bro. Ain't that some shit?
I
That's
think
some,
people do that because Luca doesn't get hurt as much and he's younger.
that's
I
that
think that's
bullshit.
part of the
They
reason.
don't.
It
It's
is.
not got nothing to do with injuries, man.
It doesn't.
It has not. I don't see how. I just think again, it has to do with what
Popularity.
you.
It's popularity.
So wait, Steph got to be at least top 3 to y'all. Where's Steph at?
He's
He got
4
to
on
be
my list.
somewhere.
He's 4.
He's 4.
Just
Okay,
like you,
okay,
just like
okay.
you said, BJ.
On my
If
list,
you
he's
really want to
top
get
3.
technical, Jimmy should be ahead of Luka. But that's just not the popular thing you hear people say. So you definitely ain't gonna hear the media say that shit.
Nah, they're not
So
gonna say that.
that's why I say, by you saying that shit, a lot of people gonna look at you sideways, man. Like, what? Jimmy?
We know the media, they just want to pump up who they want to pump up, though, bro.
Right. So
Yeah. I mean but the media gonna do that for every athlete, though. I mean that's just sports.
when you break it down like that, BJ,
It's
yes,
a media thing. Y'all know, because y'all
that
know
dude
the league don't like Jimmy Butler. We can really talk about this. The league does not respect Jimmy Butler.
they don't care for him like that.
They love the pretty. They like all the flashy Jason Tatum's, those people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, y'all know how the media was, try to pump up
Hey,
Ja.
the worst thing for the
It's
NBA.
more easier to promote a Jason Tatum.
Did Jimmy Butler peak higher than Luka though, offensively?
Bro, I don't think Luka's gonna get any better.
No, me either.
He got
I don't
well.
think.
First of all, he got to get in shape. That's his first step to getting better.
The only way he
do
get better,
anything.
he get better if he play defense, and I really don't see that
But
happening.
he needs to get in shape to be able to do that.
And Marlon, I'm glad you say that because that plays a
Yes.
They plays a big
Man, that dude,
plays a big
his
part
his
of
body
a
is
player
terrible.
being better than the player.
But what year is he
I
in?
don't
The
know
6th
why.
year, right?
Yeah,
Is he in
like
the
at some point, I agree with you on that, BJ. Like by year 5, that's who you are. Like this is just who Luka is. He's not gonna get in shape. He's not gonna take it. Like this is just who he is. It's the same thing with Embiid.
No, I think
It's kind of like it's kind of like with Embiid. I don't
It's
see
just who he
Embiid getting
is.
better,
Yeah.
man.
We just
I just think that this is what Embiid gonna be.
People just begging Embiid for all these years to play like a big man. Like that's not his. He doesn't want to do that, bro. This is just who he is.
Same with AD. Same with AD. That's just what it is, man.
You just gotta accept who guys are, bro.
No, that's not who AD
Hey,
is.
if you want to be real, if you want to be real, you're gonna probably be like, damn, this is crazy what BJ just said. But
would y'all agree though?
look
By
at
year
Trey.
5, that's most likely who you are, though. Like by year 5, year 6, that's just who you are.
Nah.
Yeah, but
I disagree.
I mean, it was different from LeBron. LeBron took off after like 2010, but
we're not talking about him right now.
What'd you say, BJ?
I don't think Luka Doncic, like I said, I don't think he's gonna get any better. No. I think by the next couple 2-3 years, he's gonna start declining.
Really?
And people gonna be like,
I don't know about that.
Because people gonna get tired of seeing the same thing. Bro, Luka's not gonna play past 31.
Man, that's
You can't hit
hey,
game. Hey,
because
BJ,
BJ, they were saying Luka will probably be the only player in today's game to be able to break LeBron's record.
Man, he's not breaking that record, man.
Which
LeBron gonna
I
make
Hell
sure
don't
that
know.
no.
record
I'm
can't be
thinking
broken.
like, damn, he don't stay
First of all,
healthy.
ain't nobody playing 20 years
No.
in today's NBA. No,
Right.
man,
mean-
that record ain't getting broke no time soon.
I mean, you can make a case because that nigga is already at 10K points, bro.
See,
But
that's
he's
what I'm
not.
saying.
Luka,
And he
but
only
for him,
24
he's
years
not
old.
in. He don't even take care of his body like LeBron to
Right.
be in the league for that long. Like,
The
he
only way
doesn't
Luka
care.
can break that record if Luka said, "This is my goal. I want to break that record."
But Luka shoots. He shoots a lot, so he do.
If I
he
set
will
if
have
I
a
if I
chance to
set the
beat.
okay, so with Luka, if I set the over under at 2.5 for amount of championships and MVPs combined, he's gonna win. Y'all taking the over or the under on that?
You say what?
If I'm setting the over under at 2.5 for MVPs and championships combined, y'all take the over or the under on that? Like, what would y'all like? So that would be 3. It'll start at 3, and over would be you think he's gonna win more or less. Under would mean
Oh,
obviously
he's gonna be
gonna win
under,
less.
man. I think
You
gonna be
think
under.
taking the under?
I take the under just because they get. Well, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga do look.
I
like
think he gonna put up some godly numbers,
Sean,
bro. I don't
Sean
know.
the building.
Man, y'all got Thomas
Sean
in
in
here,
the
man.
Sean in the building.
Boy, those Luka numbers, that boy
What in
gonna get
the hell are we
stacked.
doing up here, fellas? What are we
That
doing
boy.
about talking about this garbage ass Luka fucking Doncic dude? What? Hey, listen. You telling the realist and BJ, you want to talk about stats with Kyrie, right?
Okay.
I actually would take Luka over Kyrie if I had to put him on one team right now.
Okay.
Whoa, that's crazy.
But
That's not
don't
crazy.
disregard
What?
the fact. Don't disregard the fact. Luka ain't done a fucking thing, and when Kyrie plays, his team's at least making the fucking 8 seed play in. Like he ain't, this dude ain't flunking out the fucking season on some 10 on some 12, 13 seed shit. That's the first thing. And if you're talking about winning, what the fuck is Luka won? Luka ain't won shit. Kyrie ain't won shit. They on the same damn level. And if you want to talk about stats,
Kyrie won, nigga. Kyrie got a ship, nigga.
Kyrie got a chip, but Luka's by himself. So if you're gonna compare the players, you got to speak on Kyrie by himself.
Thank you.
Kyrie by himself ain't never gonna win shit. Luka by himself ain't never gonna win
Kyrie's
shit.
a better athlete. What did you just say?
Kyrie is a better basketball player than Luka Doncic, nigga. Let's keep it real.
If you put Kyrie on Dallas by himself and put Luka on Dallas by himself, neither one of them fuckers is gonna win a damn thing. Neither one of them.
Well, I mean, we saw Luka by himself. I mean, Jalen Brunson, and he made it to the conference finals. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, okay, so that's winning. So we propelling losing now.
No, but I'm just saying, what has Kyrie done as a team by himself? What has Kyrie done, bro?
Well,
He's done the same thing Luka done. Nothing but put up stats.
you ain't gonna see too many guards winning by themselves. So you're gonna need another.
But Luka is a guard though. What?
So no, what I'm saying, I don't see Kyrie winning anyway, because guards not gonna win like that by themselves.
So why are they running a lineup with 2 guards? That's stupid. Why are the Mavericks running a lineup with 2 guards?
Hey, you want to talk about Curry? What? Remind me again what Curry did when Klay Thompson was out. Who did he lose to? Some no-name John Morant dude way back then. Nobody even know who the fuck that dude was.
He lost to Memphis.
Yeah, he lost to a bunch of rookies, sophomore guys, that nobody even heard of. and what about Jokic? What did Jokic do when Jamal Murray been out? Where the fuck he been?
Man, Jokic is the defending champion. Let's stop.
No. Where has he been when Jamal Murray was out?
Are we really gonna pick apart everybody?
That nigga Luka.
Where has he been when Jamal Murray was out? Just answer the question.
He didn't win.
Then he
Who doesn't need another player?
Okay. So what did Paul George do when Kawhi was out? where was Paul George at when he didn't have Kawhi?
He made the conference finals, man.
Okay then. So Paul George. So Paul George on a level or better or Luka?
So are you brought up Jokic? Are you saying Paul George is better than Jokic? Is that what you're saying?
Where's Jokic been without Jamal Murray?
Oh my god, this is crazy.
you
This is
know.
this is
Answer the
crazy.
question. Answer the question. Where has he
This
been?
is so crazy, bro. He didn't
Where
win. He did not
has
win.
Jokic been without Jamal Murray on the court? Where he been?
Wait a minute. I want to hear that answer, man. Do you think
After the first
Joker?
round?
Do you think PG better
Yeah,
than
is that
Joker?
what you think? Do you think Paul George is better than Jokic?
Hell no.
Paul George can take the Clippers. Paul George will take the Clippers further without Kawhi than Joker will without Jamal Murray. That answers your
Oh
question.
my
Chill,
goodness.
bro.
This is
Hey, BJ,
this is
BJ, what
crazy.
you
This
think?
is so
BJ, what you
crazy.
think about that, man? Do you
This is
think
so
PG better
crazy.
than Joker?
This is so
that's
crazy.
ill. That's ill.
I think I
That's
think he
so
does more
crazy.
things. I think
He does
PG
more
does more
things.
things for his team
Oh my
than what
goodness.
Jokic could do because of
What
his
is
defensive end.
no?
Listen.
What are
The
we
Joker
saying?
can't.
Hold
Joker
on.
ain't gonna do a fucking thing but
But
score the ball, bro.
but
That's
but
not
listen
true.
to what
What?
listen to what he's
This the
saying.
problem. This the problem with what y'all think. What y'all
Okay, so
think
Jokic
and
doesn't
what
pass. He doesn't
happens.
rebound. Like, what are we doing?
That don't matter. Paul George is a better defender and better steal. So however you want to spin it up, it don't matter what you
You just
think.
brought up
Answer the
one
question.
thing out of basketball. You brought up he's a better defender. That's the only
Yeah,
thing you said.
Paul George he scores. What's the average? What did Paul George average when Kawhi was out?
I
First
I
think
don't
round.
know. Like,
29
That man
points.
was frying motherfuckers on offense. So yes, he can
bro,
score the
do
ball.
you want me to? Do you
You
really?
know
If you
what?
want to do,
You know what?
you do
I
not
think
want
a
to
lot of
have
people
you.
would
You do
disagree.
what? Trust me.
I
The
think a
last
lot of
thing you
people.
want to do. Hold on. The last thing you want to do is get into a stats argument against Jokic. That is the last thing you want
That's
to
what I
do.
was
Do you
about to
really want to
say.
bring up?
That's what I was
Exactly.
about to say,
Do you really
Marlon.
want to?
That's
Do you
why I
really want
think
to
a
Exactly.
bring
lot of
up?
Listen to
people would
yourself.
Do
Listen to
disagree.
you
yourself.
really want
Listen
to
to
bring up
yourself.
stats? Do you
Listen
really
to
want to do that?
yourself. Listen to yourself. You want to break you worried about stats.
You
Where
brought
has
up stats. I
Joker
didn't bring up
been?
stats. You brought up
Where has
stats.
Joker been without Jamal Murray? Where?
Okay, he didn't win. We get that.
It's
He didn't win.
my whole point exactly. My whole point is actually why you worried about Kyrie stats then? Shut the hell up. You sound
What does
stupid as
this have to
hell.
do with Jokic and Paul? Bro, I'm so
Get
lost. I'm
get
so
my
lost.
The,
get my
the
shine on.
point is you over here crying like Luke is doing his own thing. You over here crying that Kyrie not doing his own thing. Okay, so if they're doing their own thing, what are they doing when they on their own? What are they doing?
Get my
Bro, neither
shine
one
on,
of
but
bro, they're
get
not
my
doing
shine on,
anything.
Hey, guess what Kawhi been without Paul George?
Okay, bro, he
He
won.
been
He has a.
he been holding up trophies. Hey, and you know what else? You want to talk about stats? You know what Kyle Lowry scored in 4 of those
Oh
NBA
my
Finals games?
goodness.
4
Oh
of
my
them
goodness.
motherfuckers.
Go ahead.
You want to talk about Kyrie, right? You want to talk about
Go
Kyrie?
ahead.
Let's
Go
talk
ahead.
about Kawhi's here. Lowry
Okay.
scored 7 points, 9 points, 10 points, and 13 points in 4 NBA Finals games, bro. 4 games.
I mean, Van Vliet was balling.
that's
I mean,
typical. That's typical
No,
Kyle Lowry numbers,
Van
though.
Fleet ain't the so-called great NBA Toronto
no one
Raptor
said that
leader.
he's
Kyle
great.
Lowry
He's
is.
not great. No one said
Kyle,
that.
no, listen, don't change the topic about Van Fleet. The topic is Kyle Lowry was the Robin on the team. He was the so-called old Toronto almighty great leader, right? That great leader, that so-called leader, that bum-ass leader
Bro.
has 7 points, 9 points, 10 points, and 13 points. That's about as trash as what LeBron did in the 2011 finals.
Bro. I'm not arguing. Can we please? No. I'm not gonna lie. Can we please talk about Paul George and Jokic? I really want to talk about this. Please.
Yeah, we can talk about that. How many Western
Can we please
how many
get back to Paul
conference
George and
finals?
Jokic?
Yeah, we can talk about that. How many conference finals Paul George been to by himself?
Paul George. I mean, he went to the one with the Clippers. He made it to the conference finals against Miami and Indianapolis.
Oh damn, you still counting? Shit, how many?
He made 3.
He made it in 20.
He made 3.
When he was 22 years old,
I know how many he made. I was just letting him count so he could see how stupid it's saying.
Okay.
Three conference finals.
This is so, and he hasn't won anything. If that's what we're gonna do, he hasn't won.
Oh, okay. What Luka won? What Luka won then?
What does this have to do with Jokic? What does Paul George? Bro,
because you trying to spin a fucking narrative that you're gonna get pinned in the corner again.
Hell.
I thought PG only made 2.
No,
PG made 3. PG them in the 3
22
conference finals.
When he was 22 years old, he made the conference finals.
Yeah, and I know one of them in Miami was the conference semi. I think.
Yeah.
No, that was the conference finals.
That was the
He
conference
went. He
finals.
played.
That was, and then
He
went to
went
game
7,
seven.
7,
Yeah.
and then
I
the
know
second one,
I
game
said
6.
I
And
know
then the
one
year
on
after
was
that,
one
when
on was
when
the
he tore his ACL, they were the favorites to win. I
I
probably
know
don't remember
I
that,
think
but
one on was the conference and one on was the semifinal.
Hey, let me
That was
ask you this
Indiana,
too.
they
it
were
was
the
the
favorites. They
conference
were the
finals,
favorites
both.
going into 2014. I mean, in 2015, then he tore his ACL.
Hey, let me ask you this too. How many series has Joker been assigned the best player on the other team? 'Cause I can tell you a bunch of them Paul George did, and he had to score
Wait,
30.
what? Hold on. What? Wait, what's the question?
How many series has Joker been assigned the best player on the other team?
How many series in the playoffs has he been the best
Every
player on the
series,
How
floor?
many series has Joker been assigned to the best player on the other
Oh,
team?
assigned. Like has he been guarded? That's what you mean. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
yeah,
not a
yeah. So,
defender. He's not a
okay. So,
defender.
when we talk about Joker, we only talk about half of the court, right?
How many series has Jokic been the best player on the court compared to Paul George? How many series has he been the best player on the court?
Paul George been the best player on the court plenty of times.
Okay, Jokic was the best player on the court in the finals. I'll give you the conference finals if you want to say, oh, Jamal Murray. Okay, the conference finals. If you want to think if y'all just want to boost Jamal Murray and think he was better than Jokic, okay, I'll give you that. The semifinals, he was so good in the semifinals. It was he had like 50, and it was ridiculous how good he was in the second round. The first round, he was the best. In 2020, when he went against the bubble, in the first series, he was clearly the best player. The second series, he was the best player. Like
Hey,
come on,
so let me ask you this: what is your standard of the best player? Only offense?
my standard as the best player is how well you play basketball.
Okay, so we don't, you ain't spoke about the other end of the court yet.
Are we really saying Paul George is better than? Like, is that really what we're doing?
Listen, I'm asking you questions. I'm not asking you what you think. I'm not asking you what I think. Where has Joker been with Jamal Murray on the court? Where's Paul George been with Kawhi ain't on the court?
Why is that the
I ain't
only
asked
thing
you
that
what you think.
matters, though?
I ain't asked you what you think. I'm not asking you to ask what I think. I'm asking you questions. Just answer the question. It don't matter how you feel or how I feel. Just tell me the answer to the question.
He hasn't done anything. He hasn't won without Jamal Murray. No, he has not.
Okay then. So how good is he really then?
He's really good. He is really, really good.
Okay. So Joe Embiid has NBA MVP. So Harden does. Westbrook does.
Well, he has one. He has one, but
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. Harden's had MVPs. Westbrook had MVPs.
okay. Embiid, bro, this is so ridiculous. Embiid has been on multiple teams where he's been able to contend. It's not like Embiid was just on bad teams where his second best player wasn't there. Embiid had a lot of great teams, and he hasn't made it past the second round with those teams. Second best player being healthy or not, he has not made it past the second round. That is completely different from Jokic missing his second best player and not being able to get to the finals. That's completely different.
So Jokers ain't never lost with Jamal Murray on the court.
See, really,
What?
him
He did?
winning this championship really helped that case that Marlon making.
Like, come on, man. What player in NBA history, if you
Him
just
winning,
take the second best player off?
him winning this year really helped that case because now he can always say, "Well, I didn't have my best."
Hey, the realist. So let me ask you this. Well,
he's not Michael Jordan.
It's bad basketball. It's bad basketball intelligence to think that Paul George and Kawhi are gonna be hurt every year, right? It's bad to say every year. That means every year they play the rest of their life, they're gonna get hurt. So that's ignorant.
What are we even talking about?
So that's ignorant to think that. So if Paul George and Kawhi stay healthy and they go out here and win the championship, then you can't just sit there and say, well, Joker's done this and Paul George didn't do that.
I'm still not gonna say Paul George is better than
PG go win the championship, then people gonna factor in. Okay, let's look at the stats now.
But no one's gonna say he's better than Jokic. Paul George and Jokic. Y'all realize what y'all are saying right now?
Hey, let me ask you this then.
That's not a popular take, man. You're not gonna really hear.
No, it's not a good take. It's not a good take.
Hey, the best takes are the hot takes that go out on a limb by themselves. It ain't just riding with everybody else in the community. That ain't a good take.
Right.
Well,
hey, check this out. Let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If you take Jamal Murray off the court. Let me ask you this: if you take Jamal Murray off the court and you take Kawhi Leonard off the court, and the Clippers play the Denver, who you got winning the series?
if you take Paul George, so if you take Kawhi off the court and you take Jamal Murray off the court, who would I have winning the series?
Who you got winning the series?
I would still choose Denver. I'm not even gonna hold you.
You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie. I call you bluff on that.
You know what?
I call you. Hey, I tell you what. I tell you what. You make sure. You make sure you come on this panel come playoff season. When the Clippers, when the Clippers and Denver are healthy, if they got to face they ain't got to face each other. If both teams are healthy going into the playoffs, the Clippers will outlast Denver, and they will send them bitches home. And we will put money on that.
But if you wanted
we
to
will
say,
put money on that on this panel.
But if you wanted to
you know
say,
why
okay,
you like that? Because Joker, he going
is better than Paul George.
Man.
But if you think that Paul George, but if you were to say Kawhi is better than Jokic, okay, now we're having a conversation. But for you to say Paul George as the second best player,
did I ask you who is better than who? All I asked you was who won without who. That's what I asked you. See, that's the problem. It's your opinion is coming into the conversation instead of you just being outright saying, "Oh, well, damn, yeah, Paul George went further." That's all you had to say. You're trying to say that. Oh, well.
For? But what do you say?
What you mean? What I'm saying it for? But because the Joker is so good, and he gonna make everybody else better around him, right? He would have went further.
He has went further.
This is so crazy, bro. This is ridiculous.
He has went further with who?
Then Paul George, nigga, he won the championship.
He went further than Paul George with who though? Who was on the court? What did he do without his running mate?
It don't matter who he was with, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we?
Yes,
bro,
the fuck it does. Yes, it does. Yes, why can't he do it? Why can't he do it without Jamal Murray?
Now we're begging Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony, nigga.
Paul George is better than both of them.
What? Oh my goodness!
Hey, BJ.
First of all, Carmelo Anthony ain't played a lick of defense or hustled on basketball a day in his life. Never.
BJ, man. Hey, BJ, what's your take on this, man?
Bro, this is bad. This is really bad.
What's my take on what?
Carmelo Anthony cannot hold Paul George jockstrap. You lost your damn mind.
Yeah, Paul George and Carmelo Anthony.
No. Sooner or later, Joker and Paul George.
Sooner, I'm surprised he didn't say Paul George is better than Dwayne Wade.
It's hard to compare because they play two different positions. But
is Paul George better than Dwayne Wade?
No. What I'm asking you is,
Dwayne Wade damn near averaged 40 points for 4 straight playoff games, and he plays defense. Joker don't play no fucking defense.
It don't matter,
it's 2G and the Clippers versus the Jokers and Denver, who you got?
Oh, the Clippers for sure. Oh, of course, the Clippers.
You tell me who you got. If take Kawhi off the court, take Jamal Murray off the court, who's winning the series?
The Nuggets is the worst possible matchup for the Clippers, though. Like, even if you think the Clippers will win, that is
not
no more. Because they got a dude that can attack that basket now, man. That shit is done. That's obsolete now. I watched that last game.
That was never a worse matchup. The problem was Doc Rivers is a fucking idiot and he plays 3 small guards at one time and Jamal Murray was cooking them.
It's not even just that series. Like every time when he played him last year, he had like a 40-point triple. Like it's just you'll have no answer for Jokic.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, Marlon, I'm not gonna lie. And I done said this shit all season. Denver, I ain't gonna lie. I do worry about Denver.
Yeah, that's a bad
I do work.
I just don't.
And you know what? And if Zion come back, the Pelicans may be added to that list.
That's another bad matchup too.
That's a Pelicans. Get out of here.
I would pick y'all against New Orleans. I would pick y'all against New Orleans.
It's about matchup.
It is about matchup. Denver's just a bad matchup, bro. Like it's not even.
Hey, Marlon. Hey, Marlon, bro.
Denver ain't no bad matchup with a fucking common sense coach. It's easy to say it's a bad matchup when you look on the fucking court and you see Montrezl Harrell.
Ty Lue was coaching last year, bro. And the same thing happened.
The Clippers play half the fucking season on minutes restrictions. They don't even be playing basketball.
Hey, Marlon, let me ask you this, bro.
Go ahead, broski. Go ahead.
Didn't Jokic smash Paul George?
He literally, come on, bro.
Hey, where did Joker go without Jamal Murray on the court, bro? It don't matter.
Jamal Murray. Like, what the
But because you scared, because you scared of the conversation, you don't want to talk about Jamal Murray. Where did the Joker go without Jamal Murray on the fucking court? He went nowhere.
Where did Michael Jordan go without Scottie Pippen?
What was Paul George in the bubble, nigga? What was Paul George in the bubble?
Jordan was in the playoffs his whole life. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so Jokic was in the playoffs and he lost to Jamal Murray without Jamal Murray. What?
Okay, so Paul George was in the playoffs without Kawhi and he went further. That's the whole point.
What was he
I'm not gonna lie. If you line up with, that's the thing with PG. I just hate so bad.
Bro, he's not better than Jokic. Like, what are we doing, guys?
I'm telling you one, but you forget what he was though. Like,
he's good. I mean, I'm not.
Bro, Paul George was the best fucking player in the playoffs in 2022 or the year 2021 with Kawhi.
Yeah, he was,
the year Kawhi. What are you talking about, Paul? You want to talk about stats? If you want to talk about stats, Paul George was number one in like five different fucking categories for the whole playoffs.
You know what? I say this, Thomas. I say this. If you flipped out PG with Kawhi, I think I'll feel much better picking the Clippers.
Thank you. Bro.
It's just about PG,
George
man. I don't know, man. It's just about
okay. So you got on that next level, bro.
So let's ask a question. George. If Jamal, again, stop saying. Who do you got winning the series? Clippers versus Denver without Kawhi, without Jamal Murray.
I don't know why you're trying to make me scared. I already gave you my pick. Denver. I don't know why you trying to make me back.
And I bet you won't put your money on.
Do you want to bet a band for band on that?
We bet 5 bands for 5 bands. What you want to do?
Hey, Marlon, remember that shit I told you about the Suns? I told you that them niggas was weak. They niggas was weak minded, and you said they weren't. I told you what they were.
Okay,
and I'm telling you with this same shit. The Clippers ain't this. Yes, you saying they have problems with. I'm telling you now, this team that they face the Clippers this time.
Hold on, BJ. Let's lock this bet in. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let's lock this bet in. All right. Let's lock this bet in. What's the bet and who's on the court? Who you got? What's the bet?
Whatever bet. What you want to do? I mean, I'm not rich. Probably like y'all.
Clippers versus the Nuggets this year.
No, it ain't about being rich, bro. I ain't calling no man pockets.
BJ best friends with Steve Kerr and some more stuff. I don't got it like y'all do, but I'm saying.
That ain't the point. Ain't nobody trying to count your pockets. We can bet $5, $20, $1,000. Don't matter to me. Who you got? Who you got?
I got Denver.
Okay, I got the Clippers. And make sure you come back in the playoff time because I want my winners.
Okay, all right, I got you. All right, bet.
Hey, and if Jamal Murray is out or Paul George, if it's mono, if it's just one versus all bets off. That's my whole point exactly. Hey, I gotta go to work. I just pulled up to my truck. I'll holler, so I gotta get to work. I'll text you in a little bit.
All right, man. Yeah. If anyone's hurt, all bets are off.
Hey Marlon, we know Paul George gonna be out.
Yeah, man. That's my only thing. I take Kawhi against Jokic over PG.
Yeah, over Paul George over. I mean, come on, man.
Because I just feel like the Joker gonna get his team involved. You know,
Joker is smoking. Do y'all know, bro? Jokic puts up like stupid numbers against the Clippers.
He's gonna play make so much better than
pick
PG.
apart all that. That's what I'm saying. When Kawhi try to guard him down low,
that's the thing. PG don't have to play
this, and he gonna get 1,000 assists. Y'all gonna double team him. He gonna get 5,000 assists. It's gonna get bad, man.
He don't need to play make, but what happens if he's not having a good game?
Y'all playing 1-on-1 with Zubac.
But the thing is, like, my thing is though, if you're looking at the team, I would pick the Clippers to beat the Nuggets.
Man.
Are we talking about the team now or last year?
Like the one with Westbrook on the team.
Oh, okay.
Man, oh man.
It's a different. See, Marlon thinks it's the same team with Westbrook on it. And I'm telling him it's not.
No, I know what you're saying. The Westbrook can attack the rim. He could abuse Jokic's weakness. But I don't even think like what y'all have. I think Golden State is the worst matchup for Denver because they could put him in a drop coverage, high pick and roll action, and they were torching him when they put Chris Paul did the same thing to him in 2021. They were putting him in book high pick and roll, and they were torching him. I think that's the worst type of matchup for Jokic, like especially Golden State.
But Denver did lose Bruce Brown, and that's gonna take a hit.
Yeah, that was a bad loss. That was a bad. Yeah, I
Nigga,
agree.
they
That was a
lost
big
three.
loss.
They
That was a
lost
big loss.
Bruce Brown. They lost Jeff Green. They lost top man. Y'all gonna see this year. And also another thing, the
What?
Denver Nuggets. They lost a lot of people this year. They lost three dudes.
I don't understand. When are we gonna give Jokic his respect? Dude, come on, man. Like, what more? Y'all was begging for him to win a championship. He won a championship, and it's like y'all still don't want to give him his respect. I just don't get it.
I give him his respect as the best player in the league.
Okay,
And
whatever
I
you get.
ask that you give me the same respect when it comes to Jimmy Butler, not this top 10 bullshit. And then when I ask what's the reason why, it's because Luka Doncic got this and stats and the other. Well, the stats to me don't prove who's the best player. Stats don't prove to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's
So
like who
we
you.
call the player the best player because they won the championship that year.
Y'all
Yeah,
do
that's what
that.
I
I
do.
don't.
I
Y'all
do.
do
I
that.
do.
I do not do that. That's what y'all do.
So
Not
It's
me.
Marlon, you don't
respectfully.
believe in doing that.
I'm just gonna say if somebody wins, oh yeah, automatically you're the best because
I
you
kind of
played
agree with
exactly
you,
the same.
Marlon. I kind of agree.
Like
I
I'm
don't
not.
really
Yeah,
like
that's
to go
not
by
me.
the.
That's
So who
not
I
the
me.
don't
best
really like
player?
to.
Who the best player in the league?
Jokic. But I've been saying he's the best before the New Year's even started. I've been saying that for a while now, but way before
Hey,
he won.
Willis, who the best player in the league then?
Mm. You have
It's
to
either
give it
Jokic.
to
It's
him.
either Jokic or Steph to me. I told
You
y'all.
have to give it to him, but I just hate to because if that's the case, we were saying the shit about Giannis.
Giannis's game is too limited for me. His
But that's what I'm
offensive bag
saying.
is
It's
just
like, but man, look at his game though.
yeah. It's not.
You
That's
say
why. That's
We
Steph
were
funny.
is the
saying
best.
he was
Honestly,
the
You
best
telling me
player because
Steph
he
the
that's
best
won.
player in the league? You telling me
Huh?
Steph the best player in the league though, Marlon? And you say because of Giannis' game is too limited.
Steph's
That's what
offense.
Marlon
I
said.
said Steph's offensive game
But
is
there's two
limited. Is that what you're
ways of the
saying?
basketball. There's two ways. And when you missing the defensive side of the basketball, that shit matters. And if
Hey,
I got a
hey,
guy who
chill
could
on
play
Steph
both
on
ways at
defense.
elite level, I'm taking that. I'm
Hey,
taking that
BJ,
over a dude who can play offense one set. Wait, what's up?
chill with Steph on defense, man. That nigga play defense. Like
He
Yeah,
tried.
he's
He
not.
tried.
Steph is not. It's not like he's like James Harden where he just lets people blow right by him. I
He
mean, it's
tried.
fine.
But you know
Yeah, he
what's
tried to
funny?
guard.
James Harden actually is a better defender than Steph.
oh
When
no,
he
he's
was
not.
when
Oh
he's with
no.
no, I'm dead ass serious. When he was with OKC, he always would card the toughest player. It's
Okay,
just
okay, see
James
hard.
Harden when he's on Houston, he had so much he
he
had to
didn't try. He
do.
wasn't good. He wasn't. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, see hard. I'll take that. I'll take that.
That
I'll
dude
give
was
it.
guarding Kobe. He was guarding all the top. Like niggas forgot
and
about James
he was
Harden.
getting fried.
I mean, not really. What you mean be fried?
Nah, I'm joking. I like James Harden. He's cool.
I don't think Steph. I just think when you talk about the best player in the league and you compare him to guys like Kawhi, who does everything and he can carry the team. He don't really need all that assistance to carry his team to a championship.
Okay, so
Like
what was Steph's 2022 run to you then? Because Clay wasn't that great. Andrew Wiggins was the second best player.
Andrew Wiggins took care of the defensive side for Steph.
Yeah, that was
Fair. Okay,
good.
that's fair. That's
That
fair.
was
That's fair. I'll
good.
give you that. That's
See
fair.
what
That
I'm
was
That's
real
saying?
fair.
Like
good.
That's fair.
Kawhi
No,
don't
that's fair.
need
That's
that.
fair. I'll give you that. That's fair. That's fair.
Kawhi don't need that specifically. He can.
And I mean Draymond was really the facilitator if you want to go down that route.
Yeah, Jordan Poole, who still is like. It, you know what? I don't even want to say that about Steph. I think he. I think Steph's the most offensively dangerous player in the league. I'll say
He's
that.
one of the 5 best ever, in my opinion, offensively.
Do you feel
Yeah.
like Steph need Draymond to win?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
All right.
Because shit, that's what I think. That's why when people were saying Draymond was gonna leave, I'm like, I don't think Steph gonna allow that.
Man, I don't need that overrated.
Okay.
Nah, bro. But Kerr,
Okay.
Kerr told me before it happened that Draymond was resigning. Like after
Right.
the episode we did, he said me and Rick were on the backstage and I was like, this was right after the day after Jordan Poole got traded and they were trying to, decide and he said, yeah, Draymond's gonna resign. So I was like, all right.
Man,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Draymond
this
ain't
is
going
going. Yeah,
nowhere.
I didn't see Steph letting that go down.
Man,
Them not
Draymond
bring
ain't
come
going. Man, Draymond ain't going nowhere. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, BJ be having all the inside on tip.
Hey,
Yeah,
BJ, shout
bro.
out to BJ. You one of the goats. You out here
Shout out to
talking to
BJ,
Steve
bro.
Kerr. That must be nice.
Yeah,
BJ
he's
got an
cool,
interview
man.
with the big
So
dog.
yeah, no BJ though. Before I jump off, man. So you is
Yeah,
gonna
before you
have
jump off.
that Saturday live this Saturday, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of people. I might get in trouble after this one.
Cause you
Hey,
know, shit, when
BJ.
that incident came out, everybody spoke on it. Ticket show, Mookie. I said, yeah, I know, BJ gonna speak on this
And BJ,
Saturday.
man, I've been coming back. BJ, I was here today. I was here the other day.
I
You
know
Back
rocked
to the
BJ.
out.
shit.
You rocked. You did good. You did good,
I said,
Marlon.
I know BJ got his input on this one, man. I know he got an opinion on this situation. It's wild, man. Like these dudes, wow, man.
About with the
Yeah,
Yeah,
KPJ
man.
situation.
Yeah, man. Like, damn.
yeah, bro.
Hey
This shit is
man,
wild.
I
Shit
wonder.
is
I ain't
wild.
gonna even say. I'm gonna leave it for. What you doing it tomorrow, BJ?
I'm doing it on Saturday.
Saturday. Okay. I'll
Saturday.
tune in.
Make
I'm
sure
gonna
y'all
be
pop in on Saturday morning.
Saturday
All right,
morning.
so
So what time? Like 10 o'clock your time? What time?
7 o'clock my time. So I guess
7. So that'll be like 10 my time then.
yeah, yeah, man. But yeah, I'll see y'all on Saturday then, man.
All
all
right,
right.
man. Take it easy. Y'all have a great night.
All right, man. Peace, peace.
All right.
Salute, fella. Salute, BJ.
Salute, salute. Man, whew, 5 hours on the live, man. 5 hours. If you guys have not already, man, hit that like button, hit the Cash App right there, $ BJ Matthews, for this great content we got, man. Out here working for y'all, man. So make sure y'all, send y'all love to the Cash App right there on the screen. Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. I'm about to go to sleep. It's 1 o'clock on the West Coast. Let me know what y'all think about this subject, about the NBA players now have to abide by these low management rules. And we repeat until next time, we respectfully say, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, pull out, pace out of here like swimwear.